that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, HobbyMaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
There we go, just posted a little video for you on my social. There's nothing like doing things last minute with me. And that was nothing like it, it was everything like last minute. Social media, if you want to find that and have a little look at what was going on there on the changeover. Ruth Lynette Presenter, have a little look. I've tagged HobbyMaker. I need to tag Corin and everybody else. And Zena and the lovely Ivy. That dog is amazing. Zena's dog, oh my gosh. You know me, I'm crazy cat lady. That dog is epic. Talking of epic, today is a big one here at HobbyMaker. It's a massive, massive showcase. What have we got? What have we not got? Here's your little rundown. We have brand new. When I say brand new, I mean world exclusive, brand like launch brand new. 'Tis the Season Collection from Crafters Companion. Oh my gosh, it's stunning. And following that, I'll crowbar it in. At 2 o'clock, Mandy Jane Taylor brings us like I'm telling her off again. Mandy will be with us with the fantastic Cadence Collection, brand new again to HobbyMaker from Personal Impressions. It is just phenomenal, absolutely incredible. You're going to be inspired by that. Corin's back with us at 3 o'clock with an A3 Spectacular. Some more than that, actually. There's gorgeous, gorgeous goodies galore. And if I was to say to you right now, in fact, I'm not going to say it, I'm just going to flash it. If I was to say to you, I'm flashing, glass cutting mat, glass, I know, glass Ruth, be careful. You know me very well. Glass. Coming up for you first time, oh, go on. I'm spinning around, move out to me way. Fabulous spinning there, that's from director Adam. Lots in that hour. Mandy will be back with us at 4 o'clock, and then, of course, Corin rejoining us. And 4 o'clock, actually, oh, dare I say the words? Shall I? I'm going to say the words, 4 o'clock, magic glass etching cream. Not itchy cream, etching cream. Revolutionary. And at 5 o'clock, we've got the best of the day from Corin, loads of gorgeous demos. So without further ado, we are about to dive into a mega spotlight, but I have to say hello first. How are you, my lovely lady?
I'm really good. Have you had your lunch?
Do you know what? I have about half an hour ago. I think it's just kicked in.
And a coffee?
Yeah. Can you tell?
Wow. Yeah, I can. Hey, it's lovely. You're there today, aren't you? You're ready to go.
Well,
good,
it's such a great
good.
show today. I've got you and the lovely Mandy.
I know.
It's a great combo.
I haven't seen Mandy since about January or February.
Oh, crikey. Oh, you've got lots to catch up.
We have.
You have to do that quickly on the break. Your hair looks amazing.
Thank you.
You look fabulous.
Thank you.
And you've got a very, very exciting day for
It's so exciting. This is the UK launch of our 'Tis the Season collection. If you love paper pads, you've got that one there. I'm trying to find mine so I could do a quick flick and pick. But it is absolutely gorgeous. It's quite a traditional. You've got your robins, you've got your greaves, your red crested birds, you've got your candles, you've got your edgings, absolutely gorgeous. This is one where you're going to get out your golds, your gilding waxes, your gold inks and all of those.
It's amazing. So we are going to kick off with a fabulous spotlight for you right now. We'll go straight into it because I've already got it, which is your 12 by 12 paper pad. Now, when I say 12 by 12 paper pad, in the world of crafting, it's like all the sirens go off, because these always sell out. And they are one print only. I feel very sing-songy today again. One print only, it's all we've got to do. But look at everything you're getting here. Now, as ever, it's all about quality with Crafters. You are getting 180 GSM. It's a 12 by 12 paper pad, and this includes 32 double-sided printed sheets, and they are all absolutely stunning. I mean, talk about one for every occasion. They're utterly, utterly beautiful. Now, I'm kind of going to do this a slightly weird pick and flick, I suppose, but I just want you to see, but I'm picking and flicking. Look at this. So straight away, you can see you're talking about using your gold.
Yes, you can see. Now, every one of the reverses works brilliantly with the main paper, but that means that if you want to roll them, if you want to twist them, but they're going to take you way beyond Christmas.
Absolutely.
And then, you know, and they're a bit more muted.
Oh
now, we've got these lovely panels so that you can be... Now, if you just cut those into 4, you've got your card toppers there. They're ready to go. You know, just lift a sentiment and you're ready to go.
The little beautiful lamp in there with the candle. You've got the bell in there as well. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. Bearing in mind, this is the brand new launch. This is the UK World... Oh, a couple of Cardinals. I wonder what a couple of Cardinals are called. I wonder if there's a group name of a couple.
Pair.
Just a pair, thanks,
Brace.
Just a pair. Bring me down to earth. And of course, you can see, not overtly Christmassy. If you go to the double-sided part of that, yeah, absolutely Christmas that up. But this is autumn. This could be summer, or radiance of Cardinals.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that the bird? Definitely. No, medium-sized birds. Yeah, it is then. Okay. A group of Cardinals, a college, a Deke, a Radiant. There we go. Or a Vatican, obviously, with the Cardinals. There we go. The things we learn. And look at that straight away. Now, what an amazing, amazing pair. I mean, 12 by 12. Obviously, if you wanted to use that full image, obviously go for it. But you could be fussy cutting around the candles and use this portion, taking out the bells.
Look at that. Can you see how that would split into separate individual sheets quite easily? I would possibly do a long, thin one down the side with the bells down there, and then cut what's left in half to make 2 sort of 5 by 7s.
And even the central area, you've got this wonderful script kind of just hiding behind the snowfall that's coming through there again. Again, at the top, you've got the mix and match on this. You've got some beautiful snowflake detail in there as well. This is a fabulous pad. Oh, my word. Wow, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning. Now, buy multiples of these. I know we always do. Hello to Susan and Andrew and Eileen, Shirley and everyone coming in. And remember, you are the first, I mean, Susan and Andrew, you were the first two to check out. You are the first ladies in the entire world, in the entirety, to ever buy this. How fab is that? To be able to go back and say, I was the first person to buy that. Shirley, I was there. This is good. The candy canes in there. You've got the wonderful, wonderful sort of cones in there. It's absolutely, and it's kind of wall-to-wall, page-to-page, phenomenal. Obviously, you can imagine cutting that into 4 very easy. You've got all of your corners in there.
But for scrapbooking, you could just put your image, your memorabilia in the middle, and it's going to look beautiful.
Yeah. These are hugely impressive. I was going to say last but not least, but I've got 2 more designs. Gorgeous candles, the bells, the ribbons, the script again coming through on that. Wonderful on the back. And this is not in any of your bundles. Oh, my word. Not in any of your bundles today. This you need in your life. This is one of the most extraordinary Christmas paper pads. 12 by 12. Aren't they just stunning? And you imagine maybe if you're matting and layering. Look, you've got a little Merry Christmas banner on that one with your 2 little robins as well, the poinsettias. I think everything that's classically connected with Christmas,
exactly.
Really.
And you talk about matting and layering, we might just happen to have the perfect papers to mat and layer with.
Absolutely. Keep watching. We may just have those for you. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Coming up. And your 12 by 12 paper pad, stunning. Not included in any of your bundles, but because we know how much you love it, we do that specifically, so you've got the option then to literally to grab 2, to grab 3, to grab 4, to add on and add on and add on and on and on and on. And of course, once they are gone and gone and gone, because today it's Christmas, it's the Spotlight deal, so we're not going to leave it at $14.99. How exciting. We're going to give you a couple of extra pounds and pennies off this. Now, if you're brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, what I want you to know is it's only 1 set of postage and packaging the entire day, not just now for $11.99. If this is your first purchase, because you might have bought this morning maybe on the web or with the morning show, at $11.99, it may be your first purchase. Your £3.95 P&P is done. And that lasts you right the way through until midnight tonight. Then all of your orders consolidated, whether you buy 1 paper pad or 101. I don't know if we've got 101. If you buy, we definitely haven't got 101 now. If you buy all of these, it's still only 1 set of P&P. It doesn't matter on the weight of anything. Whether you're buying, of course, with crafters, whether you're buying with Mandy and Personal Impressions in the next, doesn't matter. It's 1 P&P across the board. Our call centre's up there. Any problems, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. or on the web. And if you check out when the price is higher, we started at $14.99. That's okay, that's not a problem. You don't need to do anything. Your order will be consolidated before midnight. Every single one of you pays the final low price. And why wouldn't you leap in and take advantage of this? Look at that, how wonderfully well that works. The continuation, kind of like the background actually, continues right the way through. Then you've got these epic, almost like fabulous kind of golden bronze brush strokes that are really caressing the paper. I love these. Over 10% of the stock has gone instantly. That always happens. I tell you when it really takes off as well is when you see what else we've got coming up for you, when you see the rest of the Tis the Season collection, because that's when you start to think about really adding on stamping and using your embossing folders and everything that you can bring together in this collection. People start to then sort of, because I think we're quite a visual people.
We are, aren't we?
We're
Yes.
creative, we're quite visual. Start to see and go, oh, I could do that, and that's, oh, that'd be great for this and that. And if you are, of course, doing your cards and doing your Christmas stalls, maybe you've got your fates coming up, and if you're selling, you need to be doing this now. And what a great way of doing it with premium UK launch with this fantastic paper pad, 12 by 12. They are amazing. I love the way that crafters do this as well. On the front, they always give you a little slither, a little slice, a little insight, a little sneaky peekage of what you are about to see in the paper pad. And same on the back, actually. You've got individual sheets, and you've just got that kind of corner flipped over so you can see what's happening on the back. Always, always about quality, of course, with 180 GSM. And people are quite right. Well done, Lily. You've got 2, my darling. Congratulations. It's always that thing, isn't it? You buy them, Corin, and then you start to use them after you stroke them and, you know, love
We
them
always
for a
say,
while.
buy the number you need and then an extra one.
Yeah, totally.
Because you'll always need one more than you think.
Yeah, because when you've used them, they run out. You're always a bit gutted,
But this is
aren't
going to
you?
go with all of your other collections. This is Quintessential Christmas. This is typical Christmas. It's what you think of Christmas, as we said, traditional. It's got your robins, it's got your cardinals, it's got your bells, it's got your foliage, it's got everything that you would want. So this is going to, if you've got other Christmas bits that you're not using as much, then maybe get these out and then just start with these and just build your Christmas cards, your home decor up around these pads.
They're fabulous. And all of this gorgeousness complements and works with and is a part of this entire collection. But what we're going to bring to you now is an epic, epic bundle. Obviously, remember, that fantastic paper pad is not a part of the bundle, but it's very much a part in terms of the relationship that it has with all of these dies, stamps, embossing folders, everything that you are about to see. It's amazing, but brand new, brand new. Now, I'm going to bring them through individually because we know sometimes you like the individuals, and that's fine. We will give you the chance to own them as a mega bundle as well, but I'll go through them individually so you can get them and have a look at them. Maybe you want one here and another one there, and we'll give you the choice, but start adding them up in your brain as well. Right, so should we start up here? Should we start with this gorgeous little robin Christmas? Well, again, we say Christmas, but robins you get all year round, don't you really?
You do.
And they're very, very poignant as well.
You do.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, so absolutely gorgeous. So I've got one here that you can see how this cuts out. So this cuts out really absolutely perfectly for paper piecing. So if you like to paper piece, this is definitely the one for you. Isn't he gorgeous? You don't have to, so just put some acetate behind there so that, you know, you can actually see them. Isn't that beautiful?
It's fabulous.
So gorgeous.
They are
There we
lovely,
are.
and a lot of us really do sort of warm towards the little robins when you see a robin next to you. I mean, I believe that anyway, that somebody's kind of with me and looking after me. So that is your first one. It's a 2-piece die set that you're getting, because you get the actual, you get the in and you get the frame as well, don't you, on those ones?
Yeah.
And it's a good size, a really, really good size on your robin. Then we hop and flutter along to our fantastic, now this is really different, I like this one, this is your Yuletide frame. So again, you've got a lovely big size on that one, so that is one big fabulous Yuletide frame. It's got wonderful detail. I
That
love that
is a
centre.
cut and emboss fold. So
Okay.
not just embosses, it cuts at the same time. So I don't know how clearly you can see on here. So look at this. So while it's doing that embossing, it's also cutting that aperture for you.
Oh, okay.
Look at that with those beautiful papers behind. Now, if you like this foliage, we're going to look at this foliage in 2 minutes. Literally, we're going to be looking there. But just so you can see, it works beautifully.
Great, wonderful for shaker card.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Adding loads of dimension to your designs on that one. So that's on your screen for $6.99. So you might just want to be adding that or bagging that today. Remember, we are going to do this as a huge bundle for you as well, which is where we always make incredible savings. Shall I hop down to the bottom or to the other ones? Yep. Hop down. Should we do our lovely candle? Now here, This is your die. So you've got this gorgeous, this is your Christmas
It's a
blessing.
stamp and die.
Stamp
So
and
what you
die.
do is you stamp the image first and then you have a die to cut it out afterwards. And there's a gorgeous, gorgeous, oh, you've got one there. Look, you've got that there.
There we go.
Perfect.
One I made earlier. I didn't. So there we go. Caroline did. So there you go. So you can see how that all works. So you've got your die. You've got, obviously, that's in terms of your stamp, what you can do. So you've got the stamp in there. Again, you've got those wonderful sentiments that you can see on there and how it all comes together. So you've got, may the magic of Christmas, of the Christmas season, fill your heart with joy. Love that. Christmas blessings to you and yours. That's a really nice
It's nice, isn't it?
Actually,
The sentiments are right for the tone of the collection. So,
Yeah.
you know, you've not got sort of your jolly snowman things. You've got your traditional sentiments to work with your traditional images.
Useful. And that's £9.99 if you want to take that on its own. Then we've got the metal die that you can see here. This is lovely. So foliage-tastic on this
It
one, which
certainly
you're
is.
always going to need.
Yeah, you're always going to use these. They're just going to work brilliantly and just, you know, just finish off. You'll see as we go through the demos, these are the bits that are just going to just finish off what
Yeah.
you're doing.
How cute is that? And £6.99, 13 individual pieces in there, 13 dies, and they're really intricate. They come out brilliantly as well. So £6.99 just to add. You might have existing dies or existing stamps you want to kind of zhuzh up a little bit and make a little bit different to last year. That might be a way of doing that, a little rush. So that is in for you at £6.99. That's a great price. And then, do you want to do the pad? Again, we do love, obviously we love the 12 by 12, but I've got to warn you with the 6 by 6, I have to warn you, we have only 50 of those available, just 50. I'm just going to grab this from over here. So only 50 of those available, but this is amazing. Oh, nearly not. What is it with me? I managed to knock these off every single time. It's all right. It's all right. No one saw that. No one saw that. So let's just... I'm tall, do you know what I mean? My arms and legs go everywhere. So this will, look at those. So let's take you through so you can see all of these. They're absolutely stunning again, aren't they? Just pop a sentiment in the centre.
So you can see the similarities?
I can see the similarities. Absolutely, I
The
can.
similarities. Dear me, I've not had lunch yet. Similarities with your 12 by 12 paper pad, but because that 12 by 12 has got those sheets with the smaller ones on, there are some differences. And you've got 4 more sheets in here than you've got 36 in here.
Amazing. And look at that, that beautiful, beautiful Cardinal again. They're gorgeous. What are we thinking for this then, everyone? £12, £10? What are we thinking? Be pretty fabulous, wouldn't it? So you can see all of those within there, all of those amazing designs that you're seeing again. The robin in the wreath, 20% of the stock is in baskets straight away. Get out of town. That's oh, look at that, £5.99. That's
amazing,
incredible. That really is incredible. Oh my gosh, for all of that. I mean, on its own, a lovely little gift. If you are thinking of maybe gifting that to a crafter, to a friend of yours, you can see there again a little insight as to what you're getting within there. And this isn't a bundle. If you want it on its own, it's limited. And you as Corinne said, you buy one, you will want to always add on an extra one, always pop another one in, chuck it in a drawer. You will have friends that'll be like, can I buy that off you? You'll be like, no. It's mine, $5.99. So an incredible, incredible opportunity. That is one particular side that we're going to share with you. As I hop over to t'other, come on over to my place. Here we go. We've got, I sound a bit weird, Flourishing Holly, the Flourishing Holly Corner. Now, this is your 3D embossing folder. So you can see then, I mean, wonderful, wonderful imagery that you're going to use. And again, something you might be using, I think just classically for your Christmas cards, it might be for table, place names, anything.
You saw your other embossing folder, that embossed 2-dimensional, but it cut at the same time. This one embosses 3-dimensionally. So 3-dimensionally means that you've got different layers of emboss as you go through the whole image. So the only thing we do is we change the plates. So, and when I that's, I think it's in my second demo, I will show you how you change the plates to do that for your 3D.
Brilliant.
But it's in your manual. It's in your manual.
Yeah, it's all in
Gemini.
there, isn't it? Yeah, great. So that's your embossing folder. Then we've got the metal die now. This is a seasonal foliage, so this is like your border die, which you can use again left, right, upside down, side, you know, left, right, centre. It's gorgeous. But again, you know, you could put that maybe as an easel card, lots of different ways of doing it. You can see it there on the board. But so
over the top of your card. Can you imagine having a shaped card at the top?
Lovely.
Again, it could be the going down the side of an aperture. You can have it running down two sides of a card. It just looks beautiful whichever way you want to use it.
Look at that. That's fantastic. And you could do that
It's
obviously.
not too
with your
Christmassy
paper.
at all,
No,
though,
it's
is
not.
it? No.
No, do it with your paper. You could do it with acetate. There's lots
Yeah,
of things you can
autumn
do.
colours. It's going to look beautiful for autumn.
Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. And £7.99 for that. I'm going to try and restack that on the top if I can.
At what point's it all going to fall?
Probably soon. Probably soon. Then we pop down to the next layer. So this is your Heaven and Nature Sing stamp and die set. I've got these on boards to show you again. It's the infamous Robin, isn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
So pretty. The
Isn't
detail
it
in there
beautiful?
is gorgeous.
And again, it's going to cut a gorgeous aperture in the centre. Isn't this beautiful?
Oh, so that's the one with the sentiment, with the robins appear when love.
Not too Christmassy at all.
No, absolutely.
No.
No, I mean you colour that in sort of summery colours again, and instantly it will change. I have more of a summer.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Can you see? Look, it cuts the beautiful, beautiful aperture in the middle. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is why you want double-sided papers, because when you roll them, you get the pattern on the other side. Look, and can you see what we said about the foliage? This is why you need the foliage, because it just adds that little bit of extra pop to your project.
And literally popping out the card.
Yeah.
It's a lovely idea, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Next up, we have your wonderful time of the year. Again, the sentiments on these. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It tells you that. Wishing your family health and happiness throughout the coming year. Wonderful. And again, bringing these in individually, we do have them as a big bundle to share with you in a moment or two. So if you want to hang fire on that one, I don't blame you, because there is a lot to grab hold of. Let me grab your board on this so you can have a little look at it. There we go. In action again, Caroline created that for us. So you can see the outer die, you've got then your stamps, and you can see how you might want to bring that together.
Yeah. But if I could show you here on a... I'm sorry, I'm making our cameraman work so hard today. He's swapping backwards and forwards. But look at that. Look at that. How gorgeous this is. Just framing your sentiment.
Lovely.
Again, the foliage on the top. And that is your card done with one of those beautiful papers on the background.
Works really well, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
They are so. I mean, that looks real. The cones as well, just the way that the imagery pops out. They look almost real. And for £9.99, if you do want that one on its own, absolutely go for it. Fine and fabulous. Let's bring our bird back. I think he's quite popular today, our little cardinal. Holiday wishes. You've got the cardinal with the lamp, that beautiful sort of candle in the lamp there. And as it said on the stamp there, it says, wishing you peace, love and joy this holiday season, or may the holidays fill your home with joy. They are just, and obviously colour them, and we've got pens coming up for you as well. Let's have a look at that on the board. So you've got the outer die, and obviously that outer die fits the design perfectly. That's why these are so brilliant to get hold of. You're not going to worry about fussy cutting these out. It's there for you. Everything's lined up and ready to go, isn't it? Making it nice and easy. So £9.99. If you turn that in,
no, this is a different one. This is a different one. This one.
Oh, is it a different one? Oh, that looks really good. We're going to sneaky peeks. Moving on. You see, whenever I see anything, I'm like that. Little hawk eyes. Last but not least, we've got, well, not quite. We've got our lovely little festive friend, which again could be our little Bob and Robin. There he is, sitting within that gorgeous die.
You can see how that one has been designed for paper piecing.
Yeah.
Can you see? It's almost like a frame, isn't it? So if you want to then get all of your gorgeous papers, put it over some acetate, and then you can paper piece away. Can you see? Isn't that gorgeous? Now, you can just put the frame over some white card and then colour through the frame. Yeah. But if you want a paper piece, look at the snowdrops. So I think this one's going after Christmas as well. Quite easily. It's going into sort of January time, isn't it? And yeah, absolutely beautiful. He is so sweet. And then we're coming out. Oh, there we go. Let me hold it nice and still. And then again, just looking just right, because we've got those perfect background papers to go with it.
Yeah, exactly. All work together. Good afternoon, Margot, my lovely. How are you? She's years past. We never dreamed we could make such beautiful cards from Margot. I know, very, very true. And isn't it wonderful that we've got the chance to do this right now? And it's all made as easy as possible for you by crafters, by having these dies and stamps and embossing folders that all work together. Do you want the lot? It is Christmas, isn't it? We can treat ourselves, can't we? If you want everything that I've just showed to you, obviously if you want the 12 by 12 pad, that's separately, but the 6 by 6 pad is included in this bundle. So everything I've got here for you, one amazing price. There are 72 pieces in total. And I'm going to show you where this price point should absolutely, absolutely be coming in at. If you've been adding it up as we go, well, I haven't, I'll be honest with you, but that's because I know it was going to come in at over £100. £102.89. Stick with us, Dawn. I know you've checked out. Leslie, Julie, stay with us because you only pay the final low price. And it is on split pay. And this is today a brand new, not just premiere to HobbyMaker, brand new UK launch on this entire deal. You're the first people in the world to get it, and we're going to do something phenomenally festive on this price. You don't have to do anything. As the price point changes, we will do this. Your order is consolidated just before midnight tonight. Now, I've been giving you a bit of a whoopage right now, but I'll keep it calm. $44.99 on a 2-month split pay. What's that? Bit of splitters we love. It means £44.99 today and £44.99 this time next month. So first the month's pretty easy. Oh, we've got a pinch and punch first. Oh, it's too late now. It's past midday, isn't it? You can only do it to midday. I did my white rabbits this morning for good luck. You have to say that several times. Elizabeth, hi Ruth and Corinne, what a beautiful collection. Wow, isn't it, Elizabeth? It absolutely is. And make the most of it whilst it's here. And down from £102, you've got a big, big saving on this one for you today. It is just, look at all of that. I mean, there's a heck of a lot going on there. 72 individual pieces. If you want to do it like that, you could kind of say it's £1 and something per piece that you're getting, really. But of course, the pages that you're getting, that 6x6 pad is amazing. So making a lovely saving. And let's be dead naughty, shall we? I am feeling a little bit full of beans today. That sandwich and coffee is dead, absolutely kicking in. Kat's feeling a bit naughty as well. Are you feeling naughty today, Corinne?
Of course.
Always.
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 Always, yes.
We've all got our naughty knickers on today, so should we go again on price? Should we make it even bigger? You got them on, Kat? She absolutely has. Don't want to see them, no, thank you. Adam, no, definitely no.
And we don't need to see
we don't
where
need
else this is in there.
Corinne's like, what is going on? We are going to go lower. He's got his lucky socks on, apparently. Okay, that'll do, that'll do. We are going to go lower on this price for everybody. You are all going to be able to get this price point. Don't worry, if you've checked out and it's sorted, you will all pay this final low price. Then we can have a whoopage. It's an amazing saving, actually. We should be at £102 instead today. Look at your split pay. Isn't that amazing? $39.99 on split pay. That's over £22
So
in
what,
terms of your
what could we have got for 20? So I'm trying to think.
What could we
Probably about 3 items.
2 or 3. Yeah,
Your paper pad.
It's
£5.99, wasn't it? Now?
Yes, nearly 4 times over, really.
Yeah.
There's a lot in there. Chuck a few more of your paper pads in then, or with that £22 saving, definitely grab yourself a 12x12.
Yeah.
12x12, a 6x6, and probably 8 and other within there as well.
Well, we haven't even seen the other cardstock yet, have we?
No, we've got more cardstock coming up for you as well. There's a lot here. There's a lot. All you need to know is there's a massive saving and you're the first in the world to get this. You can't get it anywhere now. And you can get it home today. Well, you won't get it today, but you can buy it today. You'll get it home in a few days for $39.99. And then your second split payment. And we don't add anything onto that. It's not like, okay, you do that now, but you've got to pay an extra £2 to get it. No, and you get it all. You get it all home. $39.99 on the 1st of next month, which will be a day before my birthday. Very exciting. Andrea, well done. Sheila, congratulations. Dawn, I think I'm with you on the 1st of September. Am I? Have I just made that up? I might have made that up. Kathleen, Eileen, I was going to be with you on the morning of the 2nd, but I thought it's my birthday.
No.
I might have a lie-in.
Yeah.
I might have a lie-in. The rest of the dedicated team will be here. Carol, well done. I should be expecting breakfast in bed, champagne, and I'll just get a cup of tea. Well done indeed on that one. 0800 001 4433. The deals are phenomenal, and please keep checking out on all of that because it's spectacular. If, however, circumstances are a bit different, maybe you can't stretch to that today, or you're thinking, oh, maybe I want to grab a few, how about we split it a little? Welcome to the Discovery Collection, because we can do this mini bundle for you as well. Still includes the 6x6 though, which I think is quite important because I know we love that. So still includes your 6x6 pad. You've got the foliage, you've got that fantastic die in there as well, which is your Christmas blessings. You also get that amazing Yuletide frame, which is the die with the embossing in there as well, so it does the two. And of course you've got your Robin Redbreast. We couldn't leave him out. So all of that again coming to you as a bundle, which is absolutely gorgeous. I do love these paper pads. Honestly, they are just, just when you think that perhaps crafters have peaked, you kind of look at that and think, how are you going to better that? How are you going to do that again? You do.
You do.
Every time you absolutely deliver, which is wonderful. And they're all so different. That's what I really like about this. We had, I can't think what it's called. I think you were on with it actually, a Christmas paper pad that you did. And it was very kind of traditional Bethlehem.
That's what it's called.
Oh, was it called Bethlehem? You see, I did have a look at it. I did have a look at it.
It was like Bethlehem because it was Bethlehem.
Amazing. That was the badger, but so totally different. I mean, I looked at that. You see, I remembered it because it was so beautiful.
Very different. Completely different, yes.
Which is wonderful. So there is something for everybody. £44.95. Also not your price. Not for well, we crashed on the other one, so we'll do it on this one as well. On your Discovery bundle. So if you want that one, your code is there on screen, TB2090. Call the call centre if you want to do it that way. Do it on the web or the app if you want to do it that way. Whichever is easiest. Any issues, any problems, call the call centre. It is a free phone number. And they're lovely. They've also been fed. They've also been watered. So they are waiting, we think, waiting to take your calls at £34.99. So some really classic ones in there. I mean, look at that beautiful card in terms of what you're going to be able to create on these. The world is literally your lobster. Absolutely beautiful on every single one of these. So the world's your red Cardinal, because he is a pretty fabulous little character. But this one is obviously about your red Robin. So you could create a similar card to that if you wanted to and pop your little red Robin in there. I don't know why I'm saying it twice. It's the song, isn't it? Red Robin. Bobbing.
Bobbing along.
£34.99. We're going to be bobbing along into a demo in just a second. We've got plenty to share with you. This first hour is always quite busy, always about getting everything in for you, but don't worry, Corinne will be doing a demo in a second. In fact, do you know what? Why don't I do that? Because I think we do need to see some of this in action. Should we have a demo?
I think we should.
One, Corinne?
Now, you were saying about this Discovery bundle, and it's key. So this Discovery bundle is, as it says, for you to discover whether you like the collection and how you feel. So I want you to see that you're not, it's not, I don't know what the word is, you're not going to be hampered by buying the Discovery bundle. You can still make amazing projects. So this first demo we're going to do is just with the Discovery bundle. We're not going to go out of that. We're just going to keep in that so that you can see how you can do it. Right, so on my desk here, I have an A3 scoreboard. Can I just say, tune in at 3 o'clock. I'm going to put it on, I'm using it now just because I want to use it. But when you tune in at 3 o'clock, and this is a great thing, is if you have bought the bundle, then it doesn't matter because we don't add extra postage. I think it's amazing.
Brilliant,
it's amazing, isn't it? So I've got a piece of card. My card is 6x4 and I'm scoring at 4 inches and 6 inches. So I've got a 4-inch piece and then 2 2s, just really easy. And that, you know, an A3 scoreboard is brilliant because we might be looking at some A3 card in a little while. Yes, we might be.
You never know.
So, right, okay, so I'm just going to fold this backwards and forwards, and this is going to give me what we call an easel card. So you can see, just like that. So we're going to create this effect on here. Now, we were saying those beautiful papers. So this is one of the papers from the 6x6 pad. So if you just look at there, I've just trimmed it down a little bit to make it fit, but you can see basically it's the paper from your 6x6 that's got the poinsettia in the 2 diagonal corners. Yeah. And we're going to matte and lay this onto some red. Now I can see the red card right next to you.
I have got it. It's part of a bundle actually. We'll have a little look and see if we can bring the details on for that in a tick.
Okay, so I'm just using my tape pen on here and then I'm just going to matte and layer onto there. And look at that straight away. It just pops out those gorgeous poinsettias, doesn't it? It just makes them absolutely come to life. There we go, that one's there. And then we can do our second one just like that. Beautiful, beautiful border. Right. So let's put these on our easel card. So again, just going round like this. You can use your wet glue if you want. Use something like your tacky glue, because you don't want to use your all-purpose because that is solvent-based and it could potentially damage your mirror card.
Oh, okay.
So we would just be using your tacky glue. But for speed, because this is the first demo, I'm just going to do it with my tape pen. So I'm going to pop that just there. Now, one of the key things I always say is when you're doing something like this, it's about lining up those edges, because that's what makes it handmade rather than homemade.
Yeah.
It's those little bits. Make sure your lines are all lined up, that your red's lined up and your papers are lined up, and it's going to look really professional. So that's going to be my easel card. Sometimes with an easel, we put an extension on there, but we're not with this one. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring in my stamping platform, and I've got some watercolour card. Oh, have I got a piece? There it is, the piece that's not stamped yet. So I've got a piece of watercolour card just here, and we're going to colour this with our aqua pens, okay? So you need, this is the only thing, you need to think about what medium you're going to colour before you stamp.
Yeah.
Because I'm stamping with my watercolour pens, then I need to make sure I'm using my waterproof ink pad. And this is what I say every time I do a show, and it blows my mind away. Crafters Companion have taken the mystique out. You no longer need to think, what ink pad do I need? Because it's that opposites and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
I don't have to think about that, because what they've done is they've made it simple. This is waterproof, so I can colour with my water inks, whether it, my aqua pens or my paints, however I want to do it, and I can put water on, and I know that it won't damage it. And you can actually do it really quickly. So I can stamp on there. I'll do that one on there. Actually, I've got a spare one, so I can actually show you this really quickly. There we go. So stamp that on there. Look how perfect that is. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pop a little bit of water onto here. I'm going to take my brush and look. This is what I've just stamped. Look how...
Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to even go one...
Oh, going for it.
There you go. Look at that. This is the one I've just stamped.
Wow.
That ink doesn't move, does it?
Amazing.
Doesn't move at all. And that's because I've used my waterproof ink pad.
Right.
Luckily, I had a second one, so that's okay. That's not wet. Because I wouldn't want to die cut while it's wet. No. Now, this is the order I've always done my stamping and cutting in. It all depends on what you're doing. Now, I was doing some sentiments the other week where you couldn't actually see underneath, so I actually die cut them first and then stamped.
Okay.
These ones, what I've done is I've stamped it, and now I'm going to die cut it. And I'm die cutting it before I put a single pen near it.
Okay.
Because with the best will in the world, things happen. And I did some die cutting here the other day, and my die moved.
Oh.
I thought I'd taped it down. I obviously hadn't taped it down hard enough or firm enough.
Yeah.
So,
And it'd be annoying if you spent all that time colouring it and then...
Exactly. You've hit the nail right on the head. If I'm going to be colouring it, I'm going to die cut it before I colour it. Now, that would have gone through my MIDI. It would have gone through my junior. I've got this one here because I'm doing larger crafting, and I don't want to be swapping around. My counter's not the biggest of counters. No. But they will go through your smallest one. And even your embossing folders are going to go through your junior machine. Perfect. So don't be worried, if you haven't got the larger machines. Yeah. So I can then pop that out of there. Just roll that gently. Just roll that nice and gently. There you go. It's just on there. And then perfect. Now look at that. Lovely. Absolutely perfectly cut. So as we said, we're going to do some colouring. So I've got a sort of olive and a moss. I've also got, I want my lime. I've also got my slate, and I've also got my, I'm going to go spice and terracotta. So we've got these just here. I've actually got...
Bring the graphics in for these as well, because we haven't seen these, I don't think, before, have we?
No.
Brand new essential pen set. The colours do look fantastic, I have to say. I am going to have to get one of these out.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Now, if you are... I'm just going to find that little piece of scrappy bit there. So this is a little bit of scrap. So what I'm going to do is, where it's my flame, I'm just going to come in with the pen direct to paper. No problem, just there. But for everything else, I'm going to colour onto my worktop and then pick it up from there. So we're going to pop some colour down here. This is the spice out of that collection. And I've also got the terracotta. Absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to wet this down.
And this is why you need
So-
your glass mat as well.
Yeah.
Coming up 3 o'clock today. Very excited about that.
So all I'm going to do is pick up the spice, and it doesn't stain your mat. I can show you that in a minute. And I'm just going to come in here, and I'm just, oh, I need that a little bit redder, so I'm going to take a little bit of the terracotta in, and then I'm just going to bring that in. Let me just.
And by the way, your glass mat details are on your screen right now on the right-hand side. Ignore the price. That's all I'm going to say. If you check out on it now, that's fine. When we come to do it at 3 o'clock, we might just do it under £20 because we're...
Perfect. So all we're going to do is we're just going to colour in this, and then once we've put it in, the great thing about watercolour is I can build it up. I can add in there, and then I can bring in, I've got some, I can bring that, and then you can just start adding in a bit more colour as we
Don't be
go.
afraid to use these pens. I would never, and have never done a proper like watercolour with paints.
No.
I never would do. I'm not confident enough. But that's essentially what you are doing with the Spectrum Noir.
Yeah, and you've got two ends to your pens. You've got the detailed end and you've got the brush end as well. So I'm just
and they are really
wetting
different.
that. Let me just watch that. So then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our greens. And I've got my olive. Look at that. I love that. That's a lovely colour of that olive. And then I've also got the
I do
moss.
like the sound as well, I have to say.
Should I just stand here for the next half hour and squiggle pens
Yes, please.
and squiggle pens onto here?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to take this one. Oh, I want a little bit. What I'm actually going to do is, where's my slate? My slate's just there. I'm just going to put a bit there. So the great thing is, when you've got aqua pens, when I'm going to make my own colours, because you can with aqua pens, the colours are endless. So all I'm going to do, let a bit more water, and then I'm just going to bring that in, just bringing that into here. Look at that, just adding that in. There we go. There we are. And then we can then just come in here and just make sure it's nice and watered down. There we go. Look at this. And then the great thing is, I love watercolouring because it's not as exact as your alcohol colouring. But you get, look at that, doesn't that look beautiful? And if you want to just add a little bit of extra colour, just bring it in at the base if that's what you want.
If you struggle with dexterity, or the movements sort of change a little bit for you, this is a perfect way of working with the colour, isn't it? Like you say, it doesn't have to be. If you struggle to stain the lines or anything like that, this is a great medium.
It certainly is. A bit more water, and then I can just come in with a different green and do on that moss. I love that moss. Was that the moss? That wasn't the olive. The olive. I'm going to bring the olive in just there on the leaves.
Lime's lush as well. You've got lime, olive, moss, slate, charcoal, chocolate, terracotta, spice, peach, sepia, black. You've got them all in there.
You certainly have. Right, and then the last little bit I'm going to do now is, when things are white, we get a bit scared by white because you never know how do you do it. So the candles are going to be white. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my slate, get a nice wet brush, mix that up because I want it quite, well, it might be a little bit too pale, but just put that, just pick up the colour. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to just come up and round there. Just, there you go. Can you see? Just like that. And then we're going to come up here and then all the way just round there. I mean, how quick is this coming together? And just bring that down and just keep colouring it. And then the same with the bells. You just need to just add in some highlights with the bells. You don't need to do them all if you don't want to. Oh, I missed a petal out. But once you've finished, I'm just going to bring in the one that I've finished that's nice and dry. But look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Hopefully you can see that. Yeah. Can you see? Really, really bad. Just by building up your layers, just by keep adding in those extra layers as you go.
Made really easily, of course, with your glass mat to be able to use that to do all your mixing of your colours. I can't wait to start. I can't wait for you to see these at 3 o'clock.
Exactly. Right. Okay. So I'm going to make sure I've got all the water off here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring this, bring in my dry one and pop that just put it back there. There we go. Couple of little foam pads on. Oh, I've got a spare one there. Didn't know I had that one on. And then we can put that one. and then we can just line that up there. Then I've got my sentiment just stamped. So this was just from that collection.
Yeah,
and we're going to actually pop this to the side. We're not going to put it in the middle. We're just going to pop it to the side, just there. And then the last little bit I need to do is just a couple of little gems that I've already got sticked up. Let's just take that off, just on here, because it's Christmas and it wouldn't be Christmas without a little bit of sparkle. So I just get that, and that will come down here. Let me just lay that down. 1, and then 2, just there, and then the third one, just to pick up all those colours. If you want to go in with your glitters, if you want to go, you know, in with your shimmers, you could come in with your glossy highlights on the flame if you wanted to. But how about that? Gorgeous. Now, that is just with the Discovery Bundle. We've not gone outside of the Discovery Bundle with the papers, with the stamps and everything.
Yeah, and it's disadvantage. It's just a different bundle, different price point with a different, you know, sort of opportunity to make wonderful cards still like that. £34.99 on your Discovery Bundle. If you want the big bundle, of course you can do that. It is the most popular. I'm not surprised. Brand new today, all of those amazing elements. You've got a heck of a lot in there. Like, not just brand new, like brand new UK Premier World exclusive brand new. That kind of brand new. All of that you can see. And not for over £100 today. All under £80 on a 2-month split pay, which we love. So 2-month split pay, £39.99 today. Same amount next month. And your 12 by 12 pad, 'tis the season, 32 individual pieces in there. Of course, we're talking 180 GSM. The most fabulous, fabulous designs. I do have a board here, which I didn't use earlier on because it was right under my nostrils and I didn't see it. But just so you can see, why would we do this? To make it so much easier. And it's also not $14.99. Don't forget, you've got the double-sided sheets. You've got a couple of pages in here as well, where you've got that actually in the 4 different designs. So perfect for your 6x6 cards with that lovely Cardinal, the fantastic little robin in there. Look at all of those. They're just absolutely fantastic, aren't they? They're all different, but yet they all work under the same theme, whether it's the candles, the bells, you've got the snow, you've got the scripts that you can see in a lot of these designs, actually, that script coming through. And people were multi-buying earlier on. I don't blame you. Again, we're talking brand new premiere launch on that. You can keep as is. You can cut elements. You could cut a side piece out. You could have a corner design fussy cut out there. Matting, layering. Your easel card like you just saw right now, whether you're using elements of this to put on memory boxes for Christmas. Maybe you're going to make a Christmas Eve box. We didn't have Christmas Eve boxes when I was little. It's something that's come a little bit newer. I would have liked a Christmas Eve box. It tends to be filled with pyjamas and things, I think, doesn't it? Maybe I'll ask my husband. Maybe I'll say to my husband, we've got to start doing Christmas Eve boxes. Yeah, I think maybe we should do a work one as well. I think we should do that. So add that to your order. Don't forget, these are brand new. There is one run only when we do these different designs, and it's flying. Richard, you've got 3 of those. Congratulations. And I haven't even got to the complimentary papers just yet. We will. Don't you worry. We absolutely will. They've already been checked out, and you've already spotted them there live on the web. So very, very well done. And they are stunning, 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 stunning. Gorgeous. Right, they are. Oh, I didn't pick those ones. Oh, so I had some boards for the embossing folders and the foliage and things.
Well, I was just thinking, shall we, because we haven't got long left after you've done that, shall we show the difference between the 2 embossing folders?
Why not?
That'd be good,
yeah,
wouldn't
absolutely.
It? Right, I'll get some cardstock ready while you show the papers.
Phenomenal. So I'll show these to you because we got these 2, which I wanted to show to you on the boards. I didn't take them over on my journey to the middle of the studio. So we've got the 2 different ones. So you've got 'Tis the Season, and then you've got, which is the Flourishing Holly corner, and 3D, and then you've got the Yuletide frame at all. So differences here, on the Yuletide frame, you've got the cutting and embossing folders. That does the 2 basically. There we go. So don't try and pick that out, by the way, just so you know. The white bit in the centre is there for a reason, because if you're like me, you probably would have done. So that is going to cut, and it's going to do the embossing, and we'll see that for you in a tick. And then on the opposite, you've got the Flourishing Holly corner, which is your kind of your classic 3D embossing folder on that one as well, which again, you know, you could use parts of, you could do all of that, and then you could actually cut little elements out of that. It's completely up to you, and you can see there how you kind of, well, how Caroline's worked with that to add in that touch of colour. So we'll see these in action. That's $12.99. If you want either of those on their own, they are also there for you on the web on their own.
They are, they are.
Beautiful. Okie dokie, should we have a little...
Should we go and have a look at the paper first? Did you
Paper
see?
cat? Yeah, let's do the paper. Super duper. So we've got, fantastic. So you've got 24 sheets. There's 250 GSM, not 24. So you've got 24, sorry, 24 pieces, 250 GSM. These are gorgeous. So you've got this fantastic finish on these. You've got 4 colours of each. Well, it's a luxury linen, and they literally do. You know what linen looks like in terms of the feel of that. It's rich wrinkles. I've never heard that. I like that. But you've got this beautiful sort of cream hue that you can see. It's actually, can you see that? Is that coming up on there? There you go. There we are. It's really, really pretty. And of course, all of these colours work brilliant with the paper collection.
Yeah,
with
they've
the
been
12 by 12,
perfectly matched, haven't they?
Yeah, really wonderful. And the quality of this is spectacular.
Yes, it is. It's a gorgeous, it's not too linen effect, if that makes sense.
Not.
It's a subtle effect, but it's enough that it's going to lift up your projects and add an extra dimension, you know.
Yeah.
And it's got a white core, so if you are wanting to use it in your embossing folders and then put a sanding block over it, you can then sand it back.
I like that, and it's double-sided. So if you want to roll it or do anything like that, you've got the double-sided nature to that one as well. So you are getting 24 sheets, $14.99. Let's go cheekier. Let's do a little bit better on that for you. Why not? We're in the mood. We've got Christmas coming out of our ears today, so we might as well, because if you are getting anything from the Tis the Season collection, whether it's the sort of discovery bundle, whether you are getting the 12 by 12, 6 by, whatever you're going for, this is an absolute compliment. We always want the whole set of things, really. It's crazy not to. When it's all planned out for you, why go searching for different linen paper or different colours and trying to colour match everything when it's all here? It's from the same collection. It's all meant to work together. Job done. So £11.99 for that linen luxury card. It is fabulous. Very well done, Richard. You've got 3 of those.
With the money I saved from my big bundle, I could get both my paper pads.
You absolutely could.
Wow. That's
easy
good,
to get
isn't
your
it?
12 by 12, and you could get that as well.
Yeah.
Big set. You've saved over £22 with a big bundle. It's a lot of money.
It is.
It's a heck of a lot of money. £22.90 to be specific. Right, okay, so we've got about 5 minutes. So I'll have a little look at these in action.
Embossing folders. We've got 2 different ones, and I don't want them to scare people at all, just because you use them differently.
Yeah.
So this one is our 3D, so it's that gorgeous holly border. Now put the sentiment to the back, and then it lifts up. But if you struggle to do it, run it through once with just some scrap white paper, and then just put a little pen mark on which side is the top.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. So you know you have your plates. Your normal plates are clear plate, magnetic, and plastic shim. What we're going to do is we're going to drop one of our clear plates out. So I'm going to pop my first clear plate down. I'm going to put my magnetic shim on the top, and then I'm going to put my my plastic shim. Now, it's important you do it in that order.
Okay.
Don't put your magnetic shim at the top, because the pressure in the machine will just curl your magnetic shim. Normally we say, doesn't matter what combination you've got inside, but you have your 2 cutting plates on the outside. Yeah. This is the one time when we haven't, because we're not using 2.
Okay.
So we replace one with the plastic shim.
Super.
So yeah, it's just important you do it that way. Now,
oh, look at that.
Look at
It's so
that.
clever, isn't it?
Wow. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Can you see that? Yeah. So you've got different heights. So if I look at this, the foliage back there is quite shallow. And then when we come up here, it's so much more of an emboss higher up. It's beautiful. So that's your 3D.
Yeah.
So then if we come to our second one, which you were very rightly said is our cut and emboss. And this one is, you've got the detail, and we, like you said, we don't pick this bit out, so we're going to leave that bit in. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the cardstock in. Now, you know, normally we die cut down. You're still going to die cut down. So your die is in the top, so you're die cutting down into your cardstock. So that just shows me which way up to put my linen cardstock.
Right.
Just, you know, because it's there. So regular 2D embossing folder. Now, with the cutting blade, they sometimes say put your magnetic shim in, but I think sometimes if you do that, the pressure is so great you can almost start to wrinkle your cardstock. I find your 2 cutting plates, That's enough. That is more than enough. This is 250 GSM cardstock, so it's a good weighted tub cardstock, and this will cut and emboss in one go. Absolutely. There we go. Look, I've got the piece that's cut out. And how about that?
It's so clever.
And
so
look
clever.
at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm just thinking, if we get that, and then, I haven't got a thingy on the back, so I can just skim over the top to bring out that detail. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Really elevates
so
it.
That's really going to lift that up and just bring that detail out. But how about that? Your gilding waxes, your inks, whichever one you want. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
And imagine all of those gorgeous papers just elevated through there.
Phenomenal.
So
Really
beautiful.
simple, really easy to do. We can all work with these. And of course, that is a part of the big bundle. Get hold of those, because two very, very different actually embossing folders, the embossing and die cutting folder and just the embossing. The cut and emboss, by the way, is a part of the Discovery bundle on its own. If you want the smaller Discovery bundle, that one is in there. You can see that just there. So it's really up to you. It depends on what you fancy. It depends on where you are budget-wise, which we totally understand. And that's why we give you the chance to buy them singular. We give you the chance to buy the mini kind of Discovery bundle, or you've got the chance to get the whole kit and caboodlage. And of course, don't forget the 12 by 12 paper, which is selling very well, as it always does. Brand new launch today, never been seen before anywhere in the UK, and not available currently anywhere else. How many? Is that all? 40. Wow. So the 6x6, if you want to add those, there's literally 14. Oh, my life. Okay, sorry, I thought you said 40, which was like a... Right, you've got to be even quicker now, even quicker on the 6x6. That's all we have. £5, not surprisingly, £5.99 on the 6x6 pad. It's over there. It's really, sorry. Shall I grab it quickly? Can you do without me? Let me just do that. To be dead quick, I've got my trainers on. There we go. So, got my trainers on. $5.99.
We could do anything below these counters. They're lovely and tall counters, aren't they?
They're fantastic. Yeah, I did nearly. I considered putting some extra legs on because it's a bit chilly. Extra legs, yeah. I was going to all 6 of them. £5.99. There are now just 12 of that fantastic 6x6 pad. Again, it does come as a part of both of the bundles. We know you always want extras. Of course we do. It's what it's all about, is it? So if you want extras of that bundle, please add those in. They're not going to last. They're not going to last throughout the break, basically. And, you know, if you are used to Crafter's Companion, you know the way that this works. You will know it is about the quality, it's about the beauty of the designs. And of course, remember, it's a one print run. So once they've gone, they have gone. So very well done indeed on that. Keep going. And don't forget, 3 o'clock, I'm so excited. Who'd have thought I could be so excited if somebody said to me at the beginning of this year, Ruth, when you get halfway through the year, you're going to be on air getting really excited about a glass mat. I'd have gone, what? What on earth? Met HobbyMaker. Now I know why I'm going to be excited about a glass mat, because these are utterly and fabulous.
Do you know, we get more
Essential.
questions during our shows is, where can I get that glass mat from?
Yeah, same here. Well, today, that's here at 3 o'clock. Over 10% of the stock is gone. And when I say glass mat, that's kind of really underplaying it. There's so much you can do on that. You've seen Corinne working with it. We haven't even got to describe what's going on in terms of all the layout in here. It's an essential. We will get there at 3 o'clock. We will let Corinne have a quick sandwich before. Have you got a sandwich?
I've got some salad.
Salad, very nice and healthy.
Yeah, I've forgotten what it is. Might be feta.
Oh, do you know what? I knew you were going to say that. I'm totally into like Greek type salads and feta and olives, and enjoy. Thank you, my lovely.
My pleasure.
Corinne back with us at 3 o'clock, but we are scooching over to the other side of the studio for the launch of Cadence. If you know what that means, you will literally be now running to grab a cup of tea to come and sit back down with us in a couple of minutes, because it's here at HobbyMaker. So is Mandy from Personal Impressions. We are so excited about this. Literally, Mandy is in her element right now. We are blown away by this. So I'm going to scooch over there. You scooch to the kettle, come back, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again. get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cat's husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia. No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous. Hello, welcome back to the show here at HobbyMaker. Oh my goodness me, this is exciting. This is incredibly exciting. So pleased to be joined by the gorgeous Mandy again from Personal Impressions, bringing to us something I know you are super passionate about, which is Cadence. But for anybody who's not met yourself before, I know lots of people out there know exactly who Mandy is because she's fabulous, but this is only the second or so time that you've been with us?
It's my third time.
Third time, second time with us,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes.
In early morning. There we go. Definitely past the team now. Introduce yourself to everybody and tell us then a little bit about Personal Impressions and what you've then got for us today.
Well, obviously I'm Mandy.
Yeah, Mandy Jane.
I've been crafting for a long time. I started off, I suppose, seriously paper crafting around 2003, and it sort of expanded from there. Then I went into mixed media. I'm working in mixed media now for a while.
Yeah.
I love it because of anything you can do. You can upcycle, you can do it from brand new, you can do all sorts. And this is where Cadence comes in.
Yes.
Now, Cadence are a Turkish paint manufacturer. They are one of the top paint manufacturers in the world. And I've used a lot of paints over the years, and these are one of the top manufacturers in the world. So basically, whatever surface you want to paint on, whether it's be wood, walls, cement, fabric, glass, ceramics, the Cadence paint range of paints, I see the picture though, I get very excited about the picture. The Cadence range of paints will have a product in there that you can use on every single surface you want, and that is a Personal Impression what we want to bring you. Now, Personal Impressions have been around for years and years, and we have an Aladdin's cave of crafting goodies to bring to you on the channel, really have, and they are the UK official distributor and stockist of Cadence brands. We're very excited that Cadence chose us as part of their, what they call the Cadence family around the world. So there's Greece, there's America, there's Hungary, there's so many, and I'm just so excited that now, today, we've got them here for you.
Yeah, and it's going to be part of, goodness, 40,000 different items that eventually, hopefully, we'll get them all from Personal Impressions. And as we move forward in our relationship, you'll be able to go to the website, you'll be able to go to brands, you'll be able to go to Personal Impressions, and there will literally be thousands upon thousands of items for you to bring into your creative collection. It's very exciting. We're at the start of a journey. So you might be brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. You might be brand new to the channel, end of. Honestly, this is going to bring you the biggest wow factor, I promise you, in terms of what we're going to share. We have hybrid acrylic paints for you. We've got the most phenomenal rice paper. They're honestly
beautiful.
But the way that these transfer, the way that you can use these, as Mandy was saying, in terms of whether you're talking MDF, whether you're thinking about glass or metals or pottery, the world is literally your oyster, big time on all of these. So Mandy will show us how we use these. We've got so much to get through. But if you've got any questions, please message into the studio.
Please.
If you want to know how anything works, because it's all there for you on the web, you can just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then you log in, make sure you've got an account with us, log in. Oh, I look like I'm really concentrating there. That's rare. And then send us in a message. It might be a question, how do you use a certain product? How do you get this effect? What should you do or shouldn't you do on certain things? Please do get involved, because that's what we love. Mandy's here, she's your expert. So please do ask her lots of questions. Don't ask me anything. So let's start then, shall we? Let's go into our first product with an exclusive, actually, to Personal Impressions, which is Bond and Seal.
Magic Bond and Seal.
Now, when we say exclusive right now, tell us a little bit about why these two products, actually, we do one and then do the other, are quite exclusive to yourselves, Personal Impressions.
Well, when they went to see Cadence, because obviously we got out to the Academy, when we worked with Cadence, they've worked to bring you this magic, and it's what we call magic bond and seal. So not only is it bond in all your card making onto your furniture or whatever you want to bond onto, again, across all your crafting range. So this is great for your card making, your scrapbooking, everything. This is actually a really good sealer as well.
Yeah.
So when you bond down, we seal across it.
Okay.
You get a beautiful finish to get to a nice smooth finish on there. And we have it in gloss and we have it in the satin.
We do
but
indeed.
this will be your go-to glue. And it's 250ml pots for an amazing price.
It really is. And 250 millilitres, obviously, this is something that you are going to use and use. Hello, Karen. Karen said, love Cadence products, always quality results. Lovely to see you. Lovely to have you with us as well. And obviously, you know this brand, and obviously, you sound very passionate about it. Let us know how you've used various different products as well. $5.99, that's 250 millilitres. That sounds like
a huge pot. Really is a huge pot. And we're just so thrilled to have this and say that this is an exclusive to personal pressings.
Absolutely. Yes. So that's going to be your gloss finish, and Mandy will talk us through these in terms. Obviously, this bonding and sealing, the magic bond and seal. This will work with pretty much everything, with wood, with paper, with.
You can put your rice papers onto your wood, onto your glass, onto your ceramics, but you can use this to put your cards onto your card making and your papers. Yeah. So there's lots and lots of ways you can use it. A little goes a long way in your card making.
And in real basic kind of Ruth layman terms, this is basically just stick it on and to seal it and make sure it's all sorted. There we go. Susan, hello. She's happy to see Mandy on HobbyMaker. So are we. I have lots of Cadence paints, even painted a rusty metal step. Super products. That's the thing, upcycling, recycling, restoring almost, isn't it, in that respect?
It is, it really is. And when we get to the paint, you can tell you why then.
Brilliant. Yeah, this will all unravel, by the way. If you're sitting now going, okay, I need to piece this together, stay with us because it's a great show to actually watch and the magic of the show will all be revealed. Now, your magic bond and seal, you can only get this with us, with Personal Impressions. And of course, you can see there. So this is a different finish, isn't it? Similar product, but a different finish in the end result.
Yes, when you think of a satin finish paint, when you do your skirting boards, it's got a lovely, sort of a very tiny sheen to it. Yeah. This is a satin. Then with the gloss one, then you get a higher shine to it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so different finish on that one. But again, exactly the same in terms of the pot size, 250 millilitres. And again, £5.99. Now, when you're using that, are you best to decant a little bit or can you just dib into it? Do you need to?
You can go into the pot if you want to, and as it goes down, you can tip it out. It's up to you what you want to do. I'm terrible for dipping my brush into things, but I do sometimes dispense it out onto a plate or a piece of foil as well.
Yeah, generally, obviously,
whichever's easiest for you. Yeah, keep lids on nice and tight.
Yeah. Fabulous. So £5.99. Your chance to get this, as I said, quite exclusively right now through us, through Personal Impressions. You're going to be filling up your baskets as the show progresses. I promise you, as you start to see the different designs and the demos that Mandy has for you, you'll be like, okay, I need that. I need to come back to that. That's fine. That's fine. Get those two, because you will want difference, I think, in terms of the gloss and the satin. I think naturally there'll be projects you do where you go, that needs full-on gloss, and you'll have other ones that you want a bit more subtlety, a bit more
exactly, a sort of matte finish to it. And the gloss, then you may want to put that on top of, maybe on the ceramics. If you're putting rice paper into ceramic, you may want to put that on. And then we're going to use varnish maybe to protect it later on. So
yeah, exactly. Right, let's jump straight to our paints, because these are fantastic. I've got 3 different sets. I've got vintage, a bright, and I've got pastels for you. So again, to kind of tick in every corner. Let's start with the brights, shall we, first of all? So we've got the brights, which includes this amazing Ophelia Green, which I adore. So you've got 4 different colours here. You've got, do you want to run us through the colours on these ones, actually? So we've got Ophelia, you've got the...
Victorian pink.
Victorian pink.
We've got purple.
Yeah.
And we got apple candy.
Gosh, that is lovely.
Now, the Ophelia and the apple candy are actually two of the newest colours on with Cadence. And the newest range is out.
And again, these are really, I'm going to grab one. They do work. Sorry, I've got to. Oh, we've got the boards here. I still just wanted to grab the bottle.
I'll grab it.
Can I have a... Yeah,
these are 120ml, but these are big bottles. The thing with the Cadence paint is, these are a hybrid paint. So they'll cover across multi-surfaces, okay? So you're talking about your wood, your glass, your fabric. I'm going to show you the fabric one. They're actually on fabric ones, the heat set, they are fully machine washable. So you can use them across concrete, and they're an indoor and outdoor formula. Okay.
This is phenomenal. So there's basically kind of nothing, pretty much 99% nothing you could.
I've not found anything else that I've done. I've even painted onto leather, so you could paint this onto leather furniture. You can upcycle your furniture with them, you can upcycle anything, use them in your crafts, use them in your card making. There's so much you can do, and they're so pigmented. There's such high pigment in them. A little goes a long, long way.
These are fabulous. So there's your colours, look. You've got that fantastic, that apple candy is lush. Love the Ophelia.
Great for
gorgeous purple. Yeah, very much. And that pink is beautiful. I'm just thinking about the 2 old chairs in my garage now that I was going to get rid of. Might not be getting rid of those. Jennifer, looking forward to the show with 2 fantastic ladies, bless you. Is that Kat and Mandy? I hardly make cards now since finding Mixed Media and Cadence. I have lots of their paints. Well, fabulous, fabulous. I think it's going to be the same with a lot of you out there, actually. They are really strong colours, aren't they? They're beautiful, but like you say, it's the pigmentation of them that gives you that full.
And it's the formula. They are such a smooth formula. They go on beautifully. The coverage is amazing. And these, if you're putting them onto maybe a varnish surface, you do not have to prime, you do not have to sand unless you want to. They are designed to go onto slick surfaces, to bond to slick surfaces.
So even
it's
if
just the drying times are different.
Maybe if you've got a glossy paint on a chair or something, you don't need to.
You don't need to, that's up to you. You do not need to though, because it's got a special bonding ingredient in there that will go on to slick. That's why it goes onto glass.
Right, I'm definitely not going to do anything then. So that is brilliant. Is it £19.96? That works out at just under a £5 each pot. We're not going to stop there. We're not stopping there. We're going to take it even lower today. We want all of you to get. I'm going to give this a go. I've literally had a quick scooch around everything. Right, I need that to do that, that to do that. I've got birthday presents. It's my sister's birthday on Thursday. I'm thinking, what can I do quickly by Thursday? She's already had a pressie, really, but just for a little something else. £16, £16.96 for 4. So that's what, 480 mils. So that makes them £4.24.
That's amazing, 120 mils. And you can apply this by roller, by sponge, by brush, by, by cloth. It's whatever you want to actually apply it with.
Yeah, so you'll get different finishes, I guess, different textures. Oh, love it. Carolyn said, I'm so pleased you're doing Cadence. I use most of the products on the paints, second to none. Great show, ladies. We've barely started as well, which is very exciting. We're also, that's why at the beginning of the show today, I was literally like a jack-in-the-box. I'm like a wound-up spring. Our meeting today was just us going through all of this going, oh my God.
I was a bit excited.
It's just, honestly. Let's go to the pastels next. Bring in your pastel shades. These are, but they complement the brights, the pastels of vintage. They do all complement. You can cross over on these.
And they're fully intermixable as well. They are water-based as well, so they're safe to use with all the family.
So quick question before I go through the colours of those. Could you perhaps take a green and a pink, could you mix together and create your own colours as well or not?
Yes, you can custom blend. You can add the white into darker ones to make more pastel shades, the darker ones and lighter ones to make more shades. There's so much you can do with them, there really is.
What's the brains ticking? So these are your pastels. So you've got that gorgeous white in there as well. You've got the baby pink. I love that. I've got to get that. I've got a pink like this to go on my bedroom wall, and I need to pop it on. You've then got that lovely, lovely light mauve, and that mint green is that's just so summer for me.
Love it, because that mint green also, if you like your steampunk, that is a gorgeous way to add a little bit of colour on top to get that verdigris effect.
Oh, love it. Yeah. Gorgeous. And again, same price, £16.96 on those, a little over £4.20 each. And then finally, now we've got your vintage colour palette. So these are more kind of your monochromes, your neutral shades in there, which are kind of they are your classics. For me, these are kind of almost your core. So you've got the black, you've got the graffiti grey, you've got stone, and you've got the, is that called antique bone?
Antique bone. So this antique bone is my new favourite colour, because I used to say, I got this favourite colour. I shouldn't do, I love them all. But I also say, oh, I know, dentelle, old lace used to be my favourite. This now, this antique bone is my favourite colour. It is amazing base coat. It's a gorgeous soft colour. If you love your very vintage look feel to them, white's too bright, but this antique bone is a beautiful colour. It really is.
It's so nice, that is. So, so lovely. But again, you can see how all of those mix and match. If you've got the pastels, if you've got the brights, these all work beautifully. I'm going to be honest. Don't choose, literally get the lot. If you can, I would get all of those. There will be uses for absolutely every single one of them, but they are fabulous. Big bottles, as we said, 120 millilitres on those, and you've got that nice, really easy to open these as well, because you sometimes get the pops that you're fighting with, and you open them like everywhere.
It's got a little sealed lid inside, literally very easy, just peel it off, and then screw your lid back on.
And then you're ready
to go.
They are fabulous. None of the colours are duplicated, so you can get all 3 sets from your brights, your vintage and your pastels. You won't get any duplicates. You'll just get lots of choice. The more you have, the more mixes you can make, the more you can create, basically.
You want to collect them all. You will.
Yeah, you will. You really will. Especially when you consider what you're going to be able to use them on, whether it's wood or your sort of metals, your glass, your papers. And in fact, talking of papers, I don't think I can wait any longer. Can we do the rice papers?
Oh, yes.
I'm going to show you some examples in a
that's
moment
it,
as well, because these are,
Ooh.
right, first, oh, I don't know what to go for. I'm going to go for the floral first of all. More of the florally collection here. These are, oh my gosh, look at these. Right, rice paper. So we've got, these are in collections, these are in bundles of 3. They're in an A3 size. Rice paper, obviously this is much finer material, isn't it? If you think about your normal kind of paper, it's very, very different. It has got that that thinner sort of texture to it, as you would
It's very fine. It's made from a plant pulp. Okay, it's not rice. It's actually made from plant pulp, inedible. Okay,
Yeah.
but it's very, very strong when it's dry. But when we add water to it, if you want a very soft feel, we can tear it and we get a really soft, feathery edge. And there's so many different elements. You can take out the elements, you can use it as a whole. But the value in an A3, because that's 2 A4s there you'd normally get. But this is amazing. If you want to do it on furniture, onto all your projects, it's beautiful. Oh, I love this one.
Wow. They are absolutely stunning. Now, I know how popular this is, and actually, look at it at the little box alongside me. Did somebody message in about that? Isn't it fantastic? When I first saw that, I thought it was a plate as well. It looked like, to me, it was slightly kind of inverted in the centre. It's phenomenal. And it's not obviously just wood. Look at this. Now, this is what's really going to excite you. So that's on canvas, isn't it?
It's it's a bag. So this now is that rice paper using the fabric decoupage glue, which we're going to come to. So this is now, this glue makes the rice paper, here we go, washable. 30-degree wash or hand wash. So that is washable now.
So I can take a sheet of rice paper, which obviously I don't want to get that wet under normal conditions. It's rice paper, and I can simply take this, transfer it to that, put it onto that bag, and then I can wash it and...
We have a couple of really nice samples of bags as well, haven't we?
We absolutely do. I'm just going to show you the last one, then I'll show you some of these.
And this is your hybrids on fabric.
They're gorgeous.
So much you can do.
They're literally, and look at this lot. Now, this is the last one in this set. I've got 2 more sets to share with you. So again, if you want to, you can put the whole lot on, or you obviously designed. You've got 6 different squares of designs in there. Fabulous. I'm a little bit partial to a makeup bag. I love makeup bags and toilet bags.
Beautiful.
I'm just imagining all of these on there. And I mean, how wonderful to be able to really personalise something like that. If you've got them on the top of a jewellery box, anything. So again, you're getting
great
this
for your card
entire
making.
set. Perfect for card making again, yeah. So you've got all of these for £12. So that's a £4 piece for your collection, which actually gives you 6 designs. How absolutely inexpensive is that? And when you think about the way that these designs transfer, you are going to love them. I'm going to show you lots of examples of these in a second, because they are utterly mind-blowing. So that's your first set. I know I've got 3 because they are all gorgeous. Get all of these. Then your second set. Oh,
I love this one.
aren't they just?
The floral paper in a set is gorgeous.
That's amazing. That is amazing. Again, just £12. The detail is
using that in the first
exceptional.
demo.
Okay, so we're going to see this on our first demo in a second. We will demo, I promise. There's just a lot to share with you. But again, all of the different areas and sections in that are fabulous. Really old, sort of like literally stepping back in time with that one.
Beautiful. Look how many elements you get, though. Wonderful.
Phenomenal. Second in this set. I better not mix these sets up. This is lovely again. So you've got lots of different sections in here. I mean, instantly, I kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at least on that. At least you could probably go a lot more than that. But again, really sort of wonderful, quite summery but muted vintage colour tones again. The ladies with the beautiful sort of bustles. I love the outfits.
Beautiful again for your card make if you just want to cut them out.
Yeah.
Great for doing gift tags.
Yeah.
You know, great for, and that's actually as a wrapping paper on some special gift.
Really special, yeah.
And great on a canvas, doing layered up pockets on a canvas. Oh, it's just stunning, really.
Would these
beautiful.
this might not work, I don't know. Would they transfer, would they go around a candle?
You can put them onto candles. You won't be able to
But not
as
burn the
decorative.
candle. Yes.
We can put them onto candles. We can melt them onto the candle.
I guess you could always put them around the candelabra.
I'll do that. I'll do that one time. When they come next time we do it, I'll do a candle for you.
Fabulous. I've just impressed my producer by that. There is something going on up here, Kat. I don't show it very often. I'm thinking, Jane. And this, I mean, I just need that all over my walls, quite
That is
frankly.
absolutely stunning. Look how many elements you get in there. You could tear each one out. You could cut them out individually. Then you add some of the very chic vintage wax over the top of that to really age it down. Oh, it looks amazing.
Kat's just said a white upcycled vintage chair. Like that chair we've got down there.
Lovely.
That would look really cute.
Put it
Even
on the seat, the cushion, everything. Don't forget, because you make it washable. We're using that in this afternoon on our demos.
Amazing. Final set of rice paper. These are extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. Now, this is lovely. Now, This will be,
special.
there's a special element to this. So there's an extra little bit on this one, but you'll see why. So again, landscape on this one. Again, you can kind of twist and turn. Got the penny farthing, the butterflies, the compass, so much in there. Those flowers again, you've got a little map on there as well. That is wonderful again.
Gorgeous.
Touch of yesteryear, lots of different elements in there. That is element numero uno. I'm going to miss the middle one. I want to come back to it in a second. Cheeky, because there is a reason. Let me just put those down, Ruth. Then again, we move
upside down.
We're in Australia. There we go. Now that is on its own. What a wonderful! Imagine that transferred onto like a box canvas on the wall.
But imagine that on a little TV table or a tea tray. Bit of wax around it, some gold finger wax around that.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That really, they are exemplary. But the pièce de resistance on this. Ta-da! So you've got an added, you can see it, you've got an added element on this one.
It's beautiful.
So we've got foil on here as well.
Gold leaf on there, gold foiling, yes.
Oh my
Isn't that
gosh.
Gorgeous?
Oh, look at it.
She looks very Welsh. That lady looks very Welsh,
She
doesn't
does
she?
actually. Absolutely. But that
gorgeous.
script looks amazing, particularly. It really picks it out, doesn't it? Oh, the little glint of her earrings and her necklace.
Beautiful. Look at the layers, though, all the colours behind it as well, with the gold on top. You've got those elements of doilies, the roses on there, the lace work. It's absolutely beautiful.
Phenomenal, isn't it? Hello, Sharon. Sharon said, first time watching HobbyMaker. Oh, warm welcome, Sharon. And you have Mandy and Cadence on, so just so made up this product. You will. I hope you'll be having more. Yeah, lots more. Lots. Massive warm welcome. Thank you for sending in your message as well. They are stunning. So that one's $13.99 because you've got the addition of the foil. So they are all of your rice papers. And can I just quickly, I've just got to show you a few of these because we've got the decoupage glue coming in. I can't not do. They are absolutely fantastic. So a couple of different designs on here for you, but you can see, look how that would work with your foil.
Again, that's stencil, your hybrid paints, your fabric decoupage glue. And that there now is all washable.
Just amazing. Bring in another one.
So Debbie made these. Debbie Moore made these at the Cadence Academy in Turkey.
Oh, wow.
Amazing. I've been there 4 times. It's an amazing place. But look at that.
Lucky.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So that's a little sort of pillowcase cover. I imagine that again is a sort of down a little bit as a lovely little sort of makeup bag, a little clutch bag would be fabulous. I'm just giving away a few because I love a notebook. I'm literally addicted to notebooks. I have so many notebooks
I got
at home.
loads of them.
How fantastic is that?
That was that rice paper from early on, just a little bit. Just took out one piece of it, that was all.
A little bit on the back there as well. Again, taking little sections, just gradually, and that's the kind of effect you're going to get when you tear into the rice paper.
Half a demo done there.
Is it?
I
I like it. I just quickly show you another one. Look how beautiful this plaque is as well. The ideas here are literally, the ideas are endless.
So extra pages behind this one. It's just that rice paper, and we just added extra pages to create that. And I've got lots of elements left then on that piece to use again.
Aren't they fab? I've got a few more to show you in a second. Let me just pop those down. Shall I show these two whilst I'm here? Is that all right? I know I've got literally oodles to do. Oh my gosh.
Crackle Glaze coming up.
Phenomenal. Crackle Glaze is coming up in this hour for you as well. Isn't that stunning? I mean, how beautiful, again, to personalise a wonderful trinket, a jewellery box, whatever you have at home that that might just be very simple.
Yeah, just something I upcycled that I had in the house ready for the shows.
Oh my gosh. One more. They're all so different, Mandy.
Yeah. The inside's not finished yet, so no.
Oh, don't open it. But isn't that spectacular as well? So again, using lots of what you've got, and
that's a foiled rice paper. Just lots of texture.
Incredibly impressive. Right, okie keep going through on your rice paper. Let's do the fabric decoupage glue right now, if I can find it. So it is it at the front there? It'll be one of those at the front, won't it? The decoupage. Is it not there? Dun, dun.
Mine.
I've got one here from. I'll bring you Mandy's. Let me move my rice paper.
I'll take it back when I need it.
Pocket. There we go. So this is your fabric decoupage glue. So this is this again is magic, isn't it? Basically, this is
because I mean it's the glue that actually makes the rice paper fully washable. It's amazing. It's sort of a rubbery finish. It's very easy to use, and to be able to do that is just makes. I love making cushions now. I make loads of cushions and I use that on the cushions. And the more you wash it, once it's dry and you've heat set it, once you've done that, the more you wash it, the softer it gets.
Okay.
It makes any sense actually because the glue gets softer.
You need to see it. So to heat seal it, do you use, what do you use to heat seal
I tend to
it?
use that, leave it for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Because I'm usually got other paints with it, and because it's hybrid paint, we have to heat seal them. We leave them for 24 hours, and then we use a dry hot iron from reverse, heat seal that, and then I can put it in the washing machine at 30 degrees.
Incredible. £5.99. £5.99.
It goes all
Buy
the way.
that, literally. If there's anything you do today, buy that. Buy your rice papers, buy that. You're going to be addicted, I promise you. Literally, all of us today have been like bees around a honey pot. We all need this in our life. It's phenomenal. Still, lots more I want to show to you, but I want to start a demo. So what we'll do is we'll go to our first demo, and as we're using and bringing different elements that Mandy's talking us through, we'll bring them on screen for you as well while she's checking out, because there's a lot to get through today, literally barely scratches the surface. But we've got some wonderful boxes to share with you. So we're going to bring these in and we're going to do a little demo. Now, that one that you can see at the front is one of them. You've got 3 really, really cute little boxes here. Again, you might be using these as memory boxes, sort of. Oh, and the little bag's incredibly sweet. Oh, sorry, it's not that one. I beg your pardon. I just saw the round from the back and got carried away. So you've got, in case you hadn't noticed on my level of excitement today, the blank set of boxes. This is, I mean, that is, I remember having a little vanity case like this when I went to ballet. That was a long time ago. And of course, you've got the set of 3 on here for you, which we're going to work with one of these as well. For £12.99, you've got a little drawer on there as well. So lovely, and maybe to have on your dressing table. So all of those you are going to be able to get hold of for just £12.99. There's even a little catch on the front of that, literally stopped at nothing. Very, very high quality indeed on those ones. They're gorgeous. So we're going to work with one of those, aren't we, right now with the
I'm going to
papers.
work with a little drawer.
Right, okie dokie. So let's have a little look at these.
I'm going to that's a quick demo for because I've done some of the prep for you already.
Super.
Okay. So what I've done first of all, I've got the drawer. There is a drawer in the front here, okay, but I've taken it out because I've already done that bit for you. So all I've done first of all, because these are paper mache, so because I'm putting lots of other products on, I want to prime these. So what I've done is I have used the white hybrid paint, the put it there for you. There you go. It's easy to see, isn't it? So just use the white on the base. Okay. Because what I want the rice paper to really pop out. And by having the colour underneath, it's really going to, I'm using a little bit of that vintage lady one, see? It's really going to pop out.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a couple of little effects on here. Now, when I actually glue this, I'm going to glue this down to the top and then we're going to sand it. But you're going to think I'm odd, but you're going to see it upside down because that is the front of my drawer and I want that so it faces me. And I'm going to show you the other effects in a minute, you see.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is I'm using my the bond and seal, and I'm using the satin one, okay? And I'm going to, because I'm putting it on the whole piece, I'm going to paint over the whole area. But what you want to do is make sure you get all the edges in because you want them sealed down, okay? So I'm just giving a nice coat of the glue. Oh, excuse me, I'm drying out there. Nice coat of the glue. I'm just going to pop this on the top, okay, just like that. I've got a little white bit there, but it doesn't matter because we're going to colour that afterwards. So I'm just going to smooth that down onto the surface. Make sure you get to the edges. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put a little coat across the top to seal everything down, okay? But this pot has been going, this is the 3rd show, and I've done all the prep with it as well, and I'm still, my glue's about here.
Yeah.
You know, and I do an awful lot of prep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to make sure that is glued down, so make sure you get around the edges. I'm going to give that a very quick dry using the heat gun. You can use it to dry naturally, or you can use a heat tool or hairdryer.
Okay.
Just be careful you don't burn it.
Yeah.
Now, you could leave it to dry naturally. The thing is, I'm just doing the edges quickly so that we can sand, okay? So.
And I'm not noticing any really strong pungent fumes or anything like that, because sometimes
No, it's water-based.
They're like, what? But I can't even smell it.
So what I love about it is water-based, so it's safe to use for the whole family, okay? So if you want to craft for your children or your grandchildren.
Yeah, and animals around you.
Yeah, exactly, okay. So then what I'm going to do is, because when you've got rice paper, you can sand it to fit your project. So what I'm going to do very quickly, you'd normally wait till it's dry, a little bit drier.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to do this. And I'm using the emery board from the tool set.
Yeah,
okay.
Those coming up for you. We'll bring the tool set graphics in.
It's a great little beginner's set here for you here with the spatula, with the cut and use foams I'm going to tell you about. It's a wonderful product, it really is. And just a little emery board, which is great for your card maker as well, to rough up edges and things, you know, so.
And that's only a tenner, that whole tool set. You've got your spatula,
bargain.
you've got your roller, you've got the block, and actually the base block that you can see there, you can actually cut into that. You can have that as small or as large as you actually want in terms of when you're using that. So
depends what project you're using on. If you're using it on a bigger piece of furniture, you have a large fish finger. And if I use something, I have a small fish finger.
Definitely only large fish fingers.
So you can see there now, we've put that on. Oh, lovely. It's still damp there, but we're going to carry on, okay?
Yep.
Now I want to make this sort of book effect. So what I'm going to do is, I'm now going to take the classic relief paste. It's white, okay? Now, this is just your white. It's great for adding texture for your stencils. We're going to use it freehand with our spatula.
Right.
Now, in the kit, you do get the little spatula, and it's a good, strong plastic
Isn't it?
spatula there. It is. It's really good. But I've got so many old tools around. I use everything as hand. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come to the end of my book here, and I'm going to spread this around. Okay, I love this paste. Now this paste, this is white here, but I could colour this with my hybrids. I could colour this and have it any colour I like, so I can make my own paste.
So would you mix that before you applied it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But in the set you do get the baby blue and the taffy. Okay, the taffy is a gorgeous, rich cream, very sort of, I think that's very vintage car, you know?
Yes, it is.
But these can go on, you can paint on the top of them, and then you can sand it back to get a really vintage thing.
Right.
Okay, so we put our paste on there. Now you can use a fork for this, or you can use a bunch of cocktail sticks. I'm just using a rocking tool,
Right.
wood grainer.
Yeah.
And all you're going to do now is I'm just going to do,
Oh,
there we are, book pages. We've done that now. That's finished.
Oh.
Okay there?
They are book
Sorted.
pages. Straight away.
Straight away, there you go. See? Very, very easy, isn't it? Now on this side now, I've already done 2 sides, okay? So they're nice and dry for us to use now. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get out the very vintage decor wax.
Oh, okay.
In the espresso. There's a set of 3. You get the transparent, you get the black, and you get the espresso.
Lovely.
These are furniture quality waxes. They add protection to your furniture, but they're great for going around your canvas. They're great for stenciling with. There's so much you can actually do with them. So I'm just going to take a little bit out onto my mat here. Okay.
Onto your glass mat.
I am.
Coming up for it.
I've got 4 of these at home.
They're great,
I love
aren't
them. I've cut some of the cut and use foam, so you get a sponge on one side, you get this hard sort of rubber on the other side.
Yeah.
You can apply your acrylic paints with both sides. You can either have the flat side and apply acrylics, or you can use a sponge. But this is great for applying paints, varnishes, taking off excess varnish, adding your waxes, adding your paste. It's a marvellous thing, and it washes and reuses every time. So you keep washing it and washing it until it falls apart and you can't wash it.
Fabulous.
And then if it happens, or when it happens, keep this bit though, because you can still use that. Okay, don't throw that hard bit away.
Great.
So now I'm just taking the wax now onto my sponge, okay? And I've got to remember which side's the wet bit, okay? And I'm just going to drag this down the side here to make them look like old book pages.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm very careful about the wet bit. I put my finger so many times in the thing, oh, I should have done that. Okay, so I'm just going to grab a little bit more. Okay. I don't like putting too much out. I'd rather put a little bit out and get more than put too much. Yeah, and put too much out. I don't like wasting my product.
No.
I'm going to pop some around the edge here as well. So I'm just coming around and be very careful with that edge. And I'm also doing the edges here. I do the inside as well. I find I like to finish everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so we started vintaging that up now. You can see now how we've done that.
Yeah.
I want to show you another way of using these boxes.
Super.
I'm now using the finger wax. You can see I mean about all the products work together because I'm gonna be flipping between products.
Great.
This is the finger wax. It's a water-based wax. Absolutely brilliant, it really is, because you can stamp with it, you can paint with it, you can spritz with it, you can stencil with it, and you can put it onto furniture. There's amazing things we can do with it, it really is. So what I'm going to do, again, I'm just going to use this little bit of cut and use, save in, and I'm going to add some wax
Oh, wow.
around the sides, just around here. You'd wait until it's dry, okay, I'm working on
Yeah.
wet surface here, okay. I'd even go around, again, I'm trying to avoid the wet bits, there you go, but I just want to see. Go around, and I'm going to do a little bit just down. You know when you get those old pages,
Nice.
and they've got that little bit of gold, haven't
Yeah.
they, around the
Yeah.
page? So I just like to edge it with a little bit of the gold. So you can see now how we're getting on with that. All right. So that is our little bits there. Now we've done. If I can show you the edges, okay. So what I've gone ahead and done, okay, is I've done the drawer already. So I'm going to show you the drawer, okay. So this now is the drawer. Can I show you? With these rice papers on. Isn't that lovely?
Goodness.
And all I've done is, again, stuck the rice paper on, gone around with a little bit of the wax, and then gone on with the gold wax. And I've covered you can see, I've run that vintage wax, that vintage very chic paint just around everything, just to really vintage it up. And I've stuck a little handle on it.
Gorgeous.
You're going to see why now. I stuck a little handle on there. And then what I did is I thought we could do a bit of stencil on it. I can put it the right way around now.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is I'm taking one of the stencils. This is one of the 25 by 25.
Yeah.
And I'm only going to add a little bit of detail so you can see a bit of detail underneath. That's all we're doing.
These stencils already start to go on pre-order as well.
I'm going to use a little bit of the taffy in the Shabby Chic Relief Paste. And this is a very matte finish. Okay, so this is great for anything like this. I'm also going to use the stencil spray now. Stencil spray, you're going to give it a little shake, and then you're going to give a gnat's eyelash of it on the back of your stencil. Okay, gnat's eyelash.
That's a new one. I love that.
Gnat's eyelash.
A gnat's eyelash.
Now make sure this is dry. I'm just going to take a chance, because the last thing you don't want is if that's wet and you put a sticky stencil back on, you could pull off the rice paper.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop that on there, and I'm going to pop this paste through. All I'm going to do, and this just helps me keep it in place.
Yeah,
okay.
that adhesive's £7, by the way. There's a lot in there as well. It's a big,
It goes a long way. You don't need a lot of it.
No.
And if you want to do the glass etching that we're going to show you this afternoon, you're going to want the stencil spray.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. So we've just got, can you see? I'm only going to put a little bit on just to show you for now.
That's lovely.
But can you see that? It's gorgeous, little bits of detail there.
And it's slightly raised, isn't it? It's not.
It gives you perfect relief, yes.
Yeah.
It gives it a really nice relief. Okay, so we're just going to do that, and you can decorate that where you want to. But I thought, just for a, so I thought you put a finger in it. Just for a change, I'm going to put the drawer in. So if you were just to do it as that, a lovely little box, okay, you don't have to have the handle, but that is a lovely little box there now to use, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what if you had two?
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to show you. So if I had another box here, and I'm going to show you this one, because this one's done, can I show you all the way round? And I'm going to show you the back as well. There's the drawer. So I've used the same piece of rice paper, look at that. But this time I've put some jewellery box feet on, can you see? Now, if I take this, and I'm going to, it will be, eventually when it's finished, glued on top, can you see now? I have now got a double drawer jewellery box, vintage style jewellery box.
That's stunning.
So just using your rice papers, your waxes, both types of the waxes, your magic bond and seal, because it gives a beautiful seal. You can see the finish on that. Use a bit of paste, but look at that. Two of those boxes, now you've created a mini piece of furniture. And you imagine if you took the mini book and did that on top as well as a lift-up lid on top, you have a stack of it. Or you could stack it like that, at an angle.
Cute.
You see?
Cute.
So, just a project idea for you to
And
use.
so inexpensive. You get the chance to do it, to create it. And so much fun, incredibly personal, but yet I'd imagine to find that in a little antiques sort of shop and pay a fortune for the privilege of something like that. That's incredible.
But easy.
Yeah.
Very achievable.
Yeah.
Really easy to do.
And all of these products, of course, we are talking about top quality. That's the whole thing with the Cadence name. It's associated to quality. And we're so delighted that Personal Impressions now have the chance to share this with you as the UK stockists, not just for obviously for traders. Obviously, traders are going to be doing that, but for you as well as a customer, for all of us. But for even me and Kat and Adam, we all get the chance to do this, which is very exciting. But you've got lots there on the web to look through. And of course, obviously, you can also follow Mandy on Facebook. You're there on social
I am Mandy
media.
and Crafts, you can see us, and Personal Impressions.
Yeah, have a little look at everything that's on there, because in terms of YouTubes and ideas, there is lots. Those stencils are amazing. They're actually selling really well. Let's have a little look through the stencils, actually, because they are fantastic. So first of all, we've got a wordy one. Let me grab that little bit of black papier. Using that a little bit later on. There we go, just so you can see. I'll move it around a little bit. So got some lovely wording on there as well. Now, have I got that upside down? So you've got B in bigger letters. You've got loving, am I? That? There you go, that's the badger. So you've got kind, patient, thoughtful, honest, sincere. You've got prayerful, loving, truth. There's a lot positive. And then you've got a little row of crowns. You've got some flowers. You've got some stars, some hearts, music notes. You literally have everything you could possibly need on that one. Literally everything you could possibly need.
It's lovely, because you can just take the letters and make your own words as well, don't forget.
Exactly. Fabulous. You also get the one that Mandy was working with on that bundle that she's just cleaning up. So you also get, thank you. I've got one there, haven't I? Oh, they're on the boards, see. I was
prepared.
Anyone would think I'd had holiday and I wasn't quite back with you. There you go, with the background and everything. So what I was ferreting around at, I didn't need to do. So you're getting the Be Kind, and you're getting the Café Chocolat. Oh my gosh, pâtés? What did you say?
Pâtés syrups, I think it is.
And syrups. Or pats, as Kat would like to call it. Pats. You've got cafés, chocolate, pats and syrups. Gorgeous. The detail as well is absolutely beautiful on that. Keep that image in your head, because that would be lovely perhaps on a sign in your kitchen. Maybe it'd be lovely on a tile, on a chopping board. You wait until 4 o'clock. You wait until 4 o'clock, because honestly, amazing. Got a second set of stencils for you as well, which Mandy has prepared earlier for us, beautifully. I do have the actual stencil so you can see what they are as well. I love that wavy one. I can imagine some amazing tights out of that. See, Kat went hills, I went tights for some reason. But again, you can do it. It's like, imagine, you've got hills and valleys, and then you've got all this wonderful kind of honeycomb in there as well, which is amazing. So that's your distressed honeycomb, and then you've got the multi-waves in there. Both different, completely different. But these are really good sized stencils. And again, these will last you a lifetime if you look after them, literally. And they all take very different mediums. Everything that you're kind of working with right now, you can use them,
waxes, paints, you paste, everything really. Yeah, you can use lots of things. Yeah.
A little bit of paint on your nose.
I've always got paint on my nose.
I wasn't going to show you, but I thought, yeah, it's just there, right there at the end.
I had a big patch there when no one told me once. They left it and thought it was funny.
I've just picked Mandy's nose on telly. Right, we're friends, we are friends. Right, do get your stencil adhesive, don't forget, because that will help make life a little bit easier for you as well, which is fantastic. We've also got the Crackle Glaze still to do. Amazing, we saw that beautiful relief paste as well that you used on that stencil. Oodles and oodles and strudels. Righty hodel, oh, there's our next. Do you want to have another quick demo? Yes, shall we? Why not? Why not? Right, okay, so what are we
working on fabric?
Fabric, okay, yeah, let's see the magic.
So all I've done is I've got some tape, some masking tape, okay?
Yeah.
And I've just taped off stripes. All I've done is I've taken a small piece of tape to space it out. That's all I've done. And I've just added stripes where I want them. Okay, that's all you're going to do. It's as hard as that. We're going to work on the background. Then I'm going to take the gorgeous mint, the mint green here.
Love this colour.
Okay. There we go.
Almost bordering a kind of a certainly jewellery brand, isn't it? Slightly Tiffany hue to that one, a little gorgeous turquoise.
Well, I'm taking some white as well. Okay.
Oh, because we can mix them.
Yeah. So I've already sprayed some there, but it's a look. It's a look.
You meant to do that.
Yeah. So I'm taking this lovely little sponge tool that we had from before. Yeah. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of water and I'm just going to spray behind me away from electrics. I'm just literally damping it. That's all. Just plain water. It's plain water. It's okay.
Just water. It's all good.
So what I'm going to do, I'll use my little sponge. The sponge rollers are great. They really are. It's a fabulous little tool. And I'm just going to take, first of all, some of the paint. And I'm making sure I put it on there. And all we're going to do is, here we go. This is the fun bit. I put a bit of plastic inside or a mat to stop it going all the way through. Okay. And all we're going to do, now I don't want this to be even.
Okay.
No, okay. I don't want to have it even. This is just a background we're working on. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go up here.
You've done nothing else to this bag. It's just the bag is as is.
Just bag. That's all it is. It's just a what I call bag for life. You know, these little fabric ones you can get hold of. Or if you've got one you don't like, redo it because the paint will go over it, so you can do what you like. Okay. So I'm just going to go. This is what I'm doing because I don't want it. It's only a background, remember. Okay. That's all it's going to be. Okay, so there we go. I might add a little bit of white here and there. You can see it's just add a little bit of colours in. You'll take your time doing it, but I wanted to show you how you could do a sort of a bag in 10 minutes, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's our first layer.
Okay.
Okay. Again, I just want
great little
little bit. Take the pressure off, okay?
Yeah.
Then we take this off, okay? Simple. We're going to take this off. I get reusable tape all the time. I reuse and reuse and reuse it. You'll see it, and sometimes it's got paint, layers and layers of paint on it. But if it's still sticky, I'm using it.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. Well, we don't want to waste things, do we?
So there you go. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take our lovely hexagon stencil this time.
Nice.
Okay, so there you go. Should we give that a little bit of a dry? We're going to carry on as it is. So I'm going to use my spray here. So again, that's eyelash on the back of my thing there. Let the fumes go off a little bit. I'll say fumes. You've got to let the adhesive grab to your project, okay? If you put it down too soon, all you're going to do is when you lift it up is pull the glue off it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start just here, and we're just going to work on this little area here, okay? I'm only going to do a little bit because you've got one that's already done, okay? There we go. There you go. It won't affect anything you put down. It won't damage anything. It just holds it down. Even on glass and things, you won't get any damage with it. Perfect. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take a little bit of baby pink.
Oh, yeah.
I love these colours together, see?
That pink's gorgeous.
Okay. There we go. So I'm using a brush this time, but you could use your cut and use. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the paint, but I'm sort of stabbing it out a little bit. I don't want it too heavy, because I don't want it to bleed underneath my stencil.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is when I first start, you're going to hear a lot of banging now. I'm going to pop that there, because I know that I've got too much paint for me to swirl it. Okay.
Right.
But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it, okay, just around this area here, still wet. I'll stab that bit. Okay.
And obviously when you're at home, you can have a lot more time.
Yes. And I'm not going above the stripes sort of thing. I'm staying within the stripes that I've done. Okay, so there we go. So I'm just going to work on it. But you can reposition the stencil because it's like hexagons. It's quite easy to just match some of the hexagons up to carry on with it. Okay, so I'm just popping that down, just get a little bit of colour over that wet bit. There we go. And I'm just going to blend it out a little bit here. But again, I'm doing it really quickly just to show you how we build the layers. I just put my finger in the paint there. We're going to blend that. It's all right, we're blending it in. It's all part of the project. Yeah. So if we lift it up now, can you see what I mean? And if I spin it, so I'm saying, but if I spin it and try and get the hexagonals the same way, then I can just then paint everywhere. I put my pan right in the paint then, and I put it over there specifically, so I wouldn't do that. Didn't work, did it?
That's all good. Showing us
Best laid pan. Oh, best laid pans never work, do they? So you're just going to go all the way across your project, okay? And that's all you're going to do, really. But look how you get it, okay? So you're going to carry on to do that. Then what we're going to do, we're going to take our word stencil.
Yeah.
And I love this. And what I've done is tape.
Reuse it.
I have taped off the bits I don't want, yeah? I always do this because then I just get the word I'm after, yeah? So you can tape off any words you like. I'm taking that one because I don't want that one. Okay. I'm going to do one part of this just to show you. Oh, bless you. Sorry, someone's really loud.
Adam, that was a good sneeze in our ears. Wowzers.
So again, I'm going to take some spray onto the back. Good grief. And I'm going to pop that just there. Know me, it's probably not straight. I'm popping that down. I'm going to use a pink again because that's what's on my brush already. Okay. So I'm just putting the B here. Okay. That scared me.
I know, Adam, I've never heard such I can sneeze quite loudly, but Adam, that was quite impressive.
There you go. So I'm just popping this through a stencil now. I want to make sure it's a little bit darker than the one at the bottom. Now I've got B there. Yeah. There you go. But I don't want just B. I want B. So I'm going to move my stencil along. Okay. And we're just going to put on our second one, me. Okay. So you're just going to stencil the words you want. See? B.
Cute.
And I'd use another word on this one. So let me just bring out the bit we've already done.
Okay.
Okay. Let me move that out of the way. So here we have, when we're nearly finished, I've got a couple of little bits left to do on this one. So this now, I've gone ahead, look at this, and I've stenciled the thoughtful.
Oh, gosh.
I've used little butterflies and I've used all the words, can you see, from the stencil. I've just chosen to do the little bits there. But to finish it off, I've taken 2 of the butterflies from that 6 panel, or 9 panel, I think it wasn't it, panel piece.
Yep.
And we're going to use the fabric decoupage glue, if you can pass it back to me, please. She says. Oh, I got it.
Oh, it's there. Yes, sorry.
I've got it here. So this is the fabric decoupage glue. And it's a thick glue, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I want to add I'm going to add my butterfly. I want to put it here. So I'm going to add a little bit underneath it, okay?
Yeah.
Here. A little bit on the back here, okay? There we go. And I'm going to pop that down now onto my bag, okay? Don't forget, this dries clear. The glue will dry clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, underneath the thing, okay?
So it won't matter if you get a bit of that glue on the fabric that
No, it's going to dry clear now. It's going to dry clear. There we go. Okay. And the important bit is when you're doing these and you want to wash them, is you must seal the edges down.
Yeah.
So if you can see, I've just come down here again. And I want to make sure that edge is sealed right down, okay, onto the edge there, okay. You want to make sure that edge is sealed down. That will say will dry clear. And we just pop this one on here. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that onto here. This is why it's, you know, you want to put a little bit of glue on the back of them as well to make sure it's on.
Don't forget that glue's only $5.99, and it's your game changer. It is your game changer. It will change your crafting, whether you're doing it on cards, whether you're doing it on MDF or glass or mirror, whatever the weather. If you're doing it obviously on
You'll
fabric
take your
as well.
time when you're doing this. Okay, I'm just going to pop it on quickly.
Can you imagine that on a t-shirt as well?
Yes, t-shirts as well. Don't forget, add your stencil, your t-shirt.
Lovely.
Make sure you heat set it because of your paints. And there you go. Just add on. So when that's dry then, that would be, if I turn it around for you?
Yes, please.
So once that's dried, there you go. So in this one, really, we've just used the stencils and a couple of the butterflies, but very, very easy. I've just started a little bit of gold paint I had at home.
I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. How many of us are going to be doing this? Hands in the air right now. Literally, we need this in our life. Literally, that is so, so stunning. It's
So
great to be able
easy.
to create the Adam and Cat as well. There's going to be fights for this. £5.99 for the glue. Get your rice paper, get those paints. So excited to have Cadence. You're excited. I've had so many messages. I'm quickly going to show you though another reason why you need to come back for our 4 o'clock show, because remember the stencils that we had, those amazing stencils, well, the Café Chocolat one that we had, as we said, you could put that on anything. You could put it on paper, you could put it on your fabric, you could put it on canvas, on wood, whatever it might be. However, how about you use, I'm
and we're using different stencils. We're going to use the hexagon one, to the wavy one later on, but just to show you,
I've got a piece, not just a piece of glass. This is like, if you think about your chopping boards, your glass chopping boards, I've got a really boring, bog standard glass chopping board.
If you feel the back, you can feel it's etched. If you feel the back of it.
And this,
feel it?
It's just unbelievable.
Etched. It's brilliant.
You're going to be able to do this. We have something for you today that you're going to be able to do that. And you could, obviously, if you've got the wordy stencil that we've just done there, again, you can create your own sort of sentiments, your own words with that. To do something like that and make it really personal, I think is unbelievably
Can I say
fabulous.
2 minutes?
I mean, it can't be, can it? How?
2 minutes.
How are you going to be able to etch something like that, a glass chopping board or a glass? I'm just thinking about for your homes as well. To do like
I said, you can die cut your vinyl and put it onto like baubles and things. Paste this on top of it, let it process, and then wash it off. Take the vinyls off, and you get this lovely misted like bauble as well with things. So many you can do. So much you can do with it.
And all you need to do that is your etching cream. Your magic glass etching cream for £7.49. Get it or regret it. Get it now, literally. Be back at 4 o'clock. I'm definitely coming back at 4.
Me
definitely
too.
Coming back. Excellent stuff. This is phenomenal. Thank you.
Hope you'll come back as well. Yeah.
Although, yeah, you all will be, absolutely. Because you're not going anywhere this afternoon. Stay in, because we've got so much still to do. And don't forget, Mandy's working on that fabulous glass board. Your glass board you've never had the chance to buy here. Well, in about 2 minutes' time, everybody uses these. You're going to get the chance to own these for the first time. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I
Ruth.
love it. We'll be back at the other side of this with your glass board.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, HobbyMaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show. Sorry, I just had a little drink of water. Just had a drink of water and it went down the wrong hole, literally like that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, it was the shock because I just did a swoop of the studio. Where's my llama gone? Do you remember my llama that I made? My felted llama. There's the squirrel down there. Right. Heads will roll if someone's nicked my llama. I know it looked a bit like a gone wrong polar bear. It'll be there. It'll be there, don't you worry. Anyway, more important things. Corin is back for Crafters Companion with an incredible hour with another spotlight deal coming up for you. And this time, Adam, are you ready? He's not ready. We were born ready. This Spotlight deal is phenomenal. Over 20% of the stock has already gone because it's been on pre-order since the start of the show. Today's second Spotlight is the glass mat. Let's do it. We have been waiting months to have this. Dun dun da, dun dun da dun dun dun. Every sound effect in tune that you can possibly go for. I can't think of any more.
Did that go a bit Star Wars-y?
Anything.
And Jaws?
Jaws. I can't. I don't know now. Anyway, all we need to know is it's here. It's here. Every single crafter that we have pretty much uses the glass mat. It is an absolute core essential that you need in your life. But when I say don't give me bad news, Kat, it's going to be quantity. I know it is. Are you serious? We've only got 30 left. Right, you're going to need to swoop. Swoop like an eagle-eyed hawk on this one because they are brilliant. Not only are they the best surface to work on as far as I'm concerned on, they protect the surface you work on. There's a lot more to this as well. We saw Corin using this earlier on with the water, with the Spectrum Noir paints. Obviously mixing match, adding in the water. It's phenomenal. But there's a lot going on there in terms of measurements as well. Now, Corin, you've obviously got yours flat.
I have.
On your surface. Do you want to give us a little tour
right.
around this?
Yes. So
but
is
check out on it because it's going to go.
It's huge. So it is 18 by 12 centimetres. I'm just going to grab
a bit bigger than A3, isn't it?
If I grab my A3 cardstock, look at that so you can see. Hopefully,
right.
if I just move that way, there we go, there we go. There you are. So you can see you're going to be able to use your full A3 sheet on here. So any techniques you want to do on your A3 sheet, absolutely perfect. It's also really good if you want to bring in your large guillotine, because we're going to talk about the large guillotine, because our large guillotine has an extending arm with a little foot on. Now, if I was to come off the table, this then drops down.
Yeah.
So that means that that's not straight. So what you need to do is you need to know you've got it on this a level surface. So I can actually use my large guillotine. Obviously, your small guillotine is going to fit, but my large guillotine is going to fit too. It's a focal point. It means you know where you're working. Now, if I was to get I'm thinking on my feet here. If I was to get a smaller piece of card and I want to centre something in the middle, so what I can do is I've got a nice solid line down here. I can then put this card on and work out where the centre point is, so that if I'm lining up dies or lining up gems or doing anything, I'll also sometimes use it to bring my ruler in to make sure that I'm square, because everything is square. Now, what you've also got down here, as you can see, I've got my A6 card stock, so I can check that. I've got one here that's going to tell me 6 by 6. I've got one here that's going to do 5 by 7, A5, which we all know is half A4. I've got my 8 by 8 markings. I've got my 10 by 10. I've got my half fold. If we come up to this top corner, you can see I've got my half fold letter and my A2 US size. So we've got our US and our UK sizes on here. Good. We've got our US letter down here. So you've got all of those sizes. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, if you were doing things like with angles, if you wanted to, so what you could do is you could put that on there, and then you can just put your papers on like that. Now, that's sort of your measurements. Absolutely brilliant. You've got little feet on the bottom, so it will stick. No, you take those purple corners off.
You've got the little bits.
Yeah, so it works. So it sort of makes it more non-slip.
Yeah, so you take those off, basically. Take your
now, they only filmed that little twirly video just as we were having our chat, weren't they, at 1 o'clock? And that mat had 4 of those corners on.
It did.
And by the time it's got to here, it's only got 2.
Adam ate 2 of them. Sorry about that.
Don't know what happened. But you don't need the corners. You don't need the corners. That's just a transit. So it's a tempered surface, so you can heat onto it. So if you've got your heat gun, you can go onto this. But let me just show you. If I was to, I just quickly stamped something very, very quickly. If I wanted to colour onto there, I can then, let's say, I can't see my colours. Where's my colours? Let's go with chocolate.
By the way, I have 13 baskets and I've got 23 that have been checked out.
Wow.
23 left, sorry.
Oh, look at that. I didn't look up.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. So what I can then do is I can spritz onto it. If I had my gilding waxes here, I could put gilding waxes and it would work. You know, my gilded flakes, don't stick to it. So what I can then do is I can paint onto it, you know, use it as my palette.
Yeah.
And let me just show, I'm just going to do a quick little, just to show you, we can put onto there.
And
Let's
all
do, we
white's
can,
clean.
all white clean, we can do, we can create our shading and our toning because we can, you know, mix and match on there. It's perfect. But watch this. I mean, I've got my ink on the top of there. Oh my, it's gone. You know, something. Now, the other one that people talk about is your alcohol pens, and I've not got one here, but if you put your alcohol pens on there, it doesn't stain. Absolutely perfect. So the other thing I can do is, let's have a look. Oh, this is, well, let's go Friar Brown, because that's in the right tone. I can also put my inks on here. So this is my water reactive ink. So I can put there, look at that, look at how I can blend. Amazing. I can blend. Now, if I wanted to show you, if I go ink, it's a bit, you can see the smudges. You can see the smudges. If I do it onto my glass mat and blend it into the dauber and then go onto there, I get a much smoother edge to finish.
It is a kind of a tool.
Oh,
it's
it's
right, isn't it?
I think I would call it an essential tool.
Yeah.
It really is. I work on mine all the time. And again, look at that. Little spray of water. I have never seen one crack. I have never seen one stain.
No.
And even if you get glue on, like I've got there, all I need to do is just give it a good rub. Look at that. All your marks just rub off.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. Look at that little bit of glue.
Nice flat surface. We're going to get the pricing just because I've got that many people queuing and waiting for this. Maureen, we've got Janet and Linda and Shirley and Julie and Jeanette and Tracy yet to check out. Very well done. We promise we're going to squeeze it under £20. Should be £21.99. Brand new. We've never had the chance to share this with you. You've seen all of our Crafters Companion guests using this, and everybody else, to be perfectly honest. It is just one of the essentials we have here in the studio for our crafters, for our designers. It's just an essential when everybody comes in here because it gives you that fabulous flat surface. Even if the desk you're working on at home, the office area, the desk you've got, it's a bit wibbly wobbly, maybe it's an older sort of desk, something that it may be just your favourite station to work at. This will flatten it. This will give you that flat. Think about when you're stamping. Yes, you've got your stamping platforms, but your stamping platform needs to be on something solid. It needs to be on a flat surface, else you're going to wibble and wobble. But just brilliant. Obviously, all of the measuring you've got on there, all the way around the outside on there as well. Again, you've got the measurement that you can see within there. So you've got sort of worked out, is that in inches pretty much?
At the top, yes, that's inches. Yeah, it's inches all the way around, yes.
All the way around. So you've got just, it's a brilliant measuring guide. Great for the cards. I absolutely love the fact that you've got not only the UK, but the US sizes on some of that as well, which is brilliant. So you're 12 by 12, giving you the opportunity to line things up. You've got the centre clearly marked in there. With
that's brilliant. If you've got your, I don't know if I've got one here, you know your smaller, your 6x6 and your 4x4 stamping platforms, they have the cross in the middle, so that means you can line it up absolutely perfectly.
Dead on. It's brilliant. £19.76. I just wish I had more. It's taken us an age to get these. I'm so sorry. You're all very lucky. Maureen Ann, these are all the people that have checked out, or some of them, because I'm on the second page now. Mandy, well done. Leslie, I've got Shirley Murray, we've got Philippa, Sandra, Marilyn, John, Jackie, Crafters in Cheshire, we've got Sheila and Kent, Lorna, Linda, Sylvie's joined us. Congratulations. Rosemary's just joined us. Yep, check out absolutely. Remember, still adding on to your one set of postage and packaging. I've only got 8 left. I've got now 21 of these in baskets. Georgina, you've just joined us on the web. That's fine. Don't forget, anybody can leapfrog up and over. If it's in your basket, though, it's not yet yours. We can see that you want it. We can see that you desire it, but it's not yours. If it's sitting in your basket and Beryl in Wiltshire checks out, leapfrogs over you, it's not yours, okay? And that's not just specific to Beryl, because Beryl's doing a great thing. Tracy, well done. Jeanette, Janet, if you get yours. They are amazing. I've only got 6 left. I don't know how long it will be until we get more of these. I hope it's not months and months again. We'll definitely try and get more of them for you. We've just been waiting. It's just an essential. Absolutely, it will change your crafting game. Right, I'm going to leave those last few with you because obviously they are going to sell out. Keep refreshing your browser, by the way, as the day goes on. If by any chance somebody happens to maybe cancel an order or pop one of those out, which I don't think they will on that, you might be lucky enough to grab one. But it's always worth a quick look later on. But Well done on that. We are going to carry on, obviously, with some of those essentials. Corinne, you just mentioned the guillotine. Now, we've got both size guillotines for you today. I've not done these either, actually. This is the first time I've had these guillotines. And we've got the smaller and the larger.
Yeah. So let me just grab the small one so I can see what we've got. So there we go. So you've got your smaller one. So this is perfect. So as you can see, my A3 is not going to fit in there, but let me grab a piece of, oh, there's my A4. My A4 will go in there absolutely perfectly. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, I want to cut it that way, cut it down, all you need to do is fold it in half first. Let's fold it in half properly. Let's do it properly. No, we can go even better. If we were to do it properly, we would do it on our scoreboard. So what we would do is, obviously this is just shy of 12 inches, so I'm going to come down at 1 under 6. You can see why it's so handy to have the large scoreboard, because if you've got the smaller scoreboard, it stops at 8 inches. Right. So that card wouldn't have laid flat across there. And then I can fold it. I mean, to say that was by eye, I've got, what, a millimetre or two out of there. Now I can then start. It's all about having the right tools, isn't it? Yeah, now I can cut this. So if I now want this to be a 5 by 7, I can cut 5, and then, well, I'm not going to go that way. So I can go like 6 inches on that way, and then let's go 6.5 there. There we go. There you go. Right. If you were to buy the small.
Okay.
Okay. So we've just been advised in our ear, because this stops at 6 inches, I can't extend it.
Okay.
I can't extend it. So that's it. Right. But now I've got perfect card base. What did I say I've done? I've done just 5 by 6.5.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have the big one as well.
We do.
And an amazing... Oh, we did have the big one. We do have it. We do. We do.
It's just frightening you there.
It's getting very confusing. Right, this is the large. This is the one. This is the one you need to have. And they are, what I love about these as well, guillotines, I remember them at school. It was always that massive, big, long handle. That terrifying. These are so well designed, and actually designed with your fingers in mind as well, aren't they? Because obviously the blade that you've got in there, you can hear how super sharp that is.
Yeah.
But it's all protected.
It is all protected. Tool, so this is your larger guillotine. So obviously I've got a 12-inch ruler, and my 12-inch comes to here. So it's about 30. You get about 13 inches through there. Well, actually, if you can see, that's 12 inches onto here, and it's got a little bit more. So again, so you've got the scoring. So it is a guillotine and scoreboard in one, if you want it to be, because you've got your 1/4-inch scores. So if that's 6, so 1, 2, 3. Where are we? So count again. 1, 2, 3. I know that is 7-inch mark, but I can't see its 7-inch mark, because again, it just goes up to about 7 inches. So what you've got here is you've got your extendable arm that's going to take you right up to 13 inches. So again, you might say, that's fine for cutting my A3 that way, but what if I want to do it that way? Again, what I would say to you is, what I'll often do is, if I'm making a larger card, I will take this and, let's do it from the back, and I will take it like that. Let's go, I want a 6, I want a card with a half front, not a half front, but a partial front. Right. So what I would tend to do is I would take like this, let's score at the 6-inch point, and fold that over. There we go, like that. Then what we can do is we can then put this in and cut this to 9 inches from there, fold it over. Let's get that straight. And then if we want it 6 inches high, now you see, can you remember that bit wouldn't fit in, but because we've folded it already, you can have it folded all the way if you want to, but I want to do that. So let's go 7 inches, something a little slightly different. Now, the great thing is, if I have it, I butt it against the top, and if I just have it running out, that's running out by about 1 millimetre, but can you see how far it's run out from there at the bottom? It really runs out. So the great thing is, you butt against the top, but then you can check that you're straight. So you know that you're cutting all the right angles. And like you say, I've got my finger guard, and just listen to this.
I love it. It's so satisfying.
Do you know, when I'm presenting up at Crafters TV and I'm over the other side, I love just standing there while I'm talking and listening to the other crafters going, I love that. It just sounds so satisfactory. So there you go. Now we've got our... So this was our card that we couldn't cut through the guillotine.
Yeah.
So now you just fold it over. But again, that wouldn't have gone through my smaller guillotine, but I can now do it through my larger one if you wanted to.
Super clever. And you can get it on split pay, so you can get it home today for less than you would pay for the small one. I'd go big or go home. That's what we say, isn't it? And we're not going home yet. And it does pack down slightly small. Obviously, that arm goes back in.
Yeah, the footprint isn't too big at all.
No, it's brilliant. And they're so solid. That's the thing. They're very, very well made, these are. So $39.99, $19.99 today on split pay. Same price next month. Don't add on any other sort of additional pounds or pennies. That it just literally is the price split into two. And still, you can still put that on your one set of P&P. It doesn't matter how heavy anything is. But, go on, news, come here, right, try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Corinne's face.
Can I just say, all those people that bought bought the 12 by 12 pads earlier, you're not going to get them in your smaller guillotine. You need your larger guillotine for that.
Right.
You don't want to be folding up your 12 by 12 pads and ruining them. Let's make the most of it. You've paid good money for those.
Yeah.
You need the right size guillotine. So if you are working with the 12 by 12 pad, has it gone down?
It's, yeah.
Should we just sort of say, have a look at the screen and carry on and pretend?
Because when you consider the price and the small guillotine, great. Don't forget that. $24.99.
That's perfect if you're on the move.
Exactly. If you're travelling on the move, brilliant. But if you want to get the big one, and it's now only $15.99 on split pay.
How much was the smaller one? I've lost track.
Well, overall $24.99.
So £7 more.
$31.99 total. Just grab the big one. Simple as. Gail, well done. Philippa, Sheila, congratulations. We won't talk about it. But they are amazing. It's our little secret. Obviously, obviously, you've got little fingers, little kids with you. Obviously, be very, very careful. Obviously, it's still a guillotine, obviously. But they are very, very easy to use. And let's face it, if you are going to the time of making incredible cards or whatever you're sort of working with, you don't want a jiggy-jaggy edge unless you've purposely done that. There's nothing worse than trying... You want that smooth cut. You want that smooth...
A jiggy-jaggy edge. I like that one.
Just made that up.
You made that one up?
No idea what was coming out of my mouth as I said that. Luckily, I think it's all right.
Did you get away with it?
I got away with it. Which is also quite rare. But we've had the glass mat. We've had the guillotine. You've also noticed that Corinne has also been using the rather fabulous scoreboard. Not just the scoreboard. The... supersized, the A3 super-sized scoreboard. These are brilliant, aren't they? So, you are familiar with the scoreboards, I'm sure, anyway. But if you're working with larger cardstock, like the A3, we might have some of that coming up for you as well. You want the big scoreboard to work with those, don't you?
You do. Absolutely. You saw how I could put my A3 on there, on my A4, I could put it landscape as well as portrait, which you can't do with this smaller scoreboard. Absolutely brilliant. If you've got it doesn't take up much room because I just have mine propped up against the leg of my desk.
Yeah, well, it can slide down. If you've got a desk and you've got some drawers or something next to it,
just slides between the two.
Look at that. Sorry, just
and you get the scory tool.
You get your tool on that as well, which you need obviously with your scoreboard because that's obviously designed. The end of that.
It's got a ball end and a sharper end.
Yeah, and if you can see that, if you rise up a little bit, you'll see your tool. You raise me up. There you go. So you've got the two different ends on that one as well. That probably helps if I actually take it out. So nice and easy, very easy to pop in and to take out. So it's, it's still a substantial bit of cut. And it's not of cut, substantial bit of kit. Not a cut.
What are you going to be like by 6 o'clock?
Goodness knows, fired. No. I am back on Thursday. But
you think?
The minute. We've got ruthless deals. Thursday's going to go all sorts of pear-shaped. We've got ruthless deals on Thursday. I'm on my own for 2 hours. It's always a showing off when I'm on my own. You know what I mean?
I'll be watching.
I can lose as customers. But they're all meant to work together, and that's the key on that one. But it is very, very solid. We just need a price on this, please, Kat. And of course, your A3 card fits on, your cardstock fits on perfectly on there if you want to go big, as we said. But great. And obviously, this just makes life so much easier. Got centimetres on one side and inches on the other. So it depends how you work, whichever you want to go with. is fine. And you have...
You've
so
got,
what-
yes, the
so
box
have you got
making.
the box making?
Yes, it's got box making on it. So how you would do this is, let's just turn it over to this side. I like this. If you look on here, hopefully you can see down here, it says box lid.
Oh, yes.
At the bottom on the left, and it says box base on the right. Now, if I can show you, I have to do it this way. So if I come down here at the 1 inch. No, it's because the numbers are different. Right, so this is how this one's engineered, so it's slightly different to my other one. So what you've got is, you've got your numbers 1 to 12 along the top, from left to right. But on the bottom, you've got them from 1 to 12, going from right to left.
Okay, so opposite.
So that is how, because with the, so what you can actually, how you can see is the first gap, the first flat bit, is bigger on the right than it is on the left.
Oh, yes.
And you see, very marginally, the first groove is further away from the edge on the right than it is on the left. And that is to give you that extra couple of millimetres when you're doing your lid, so that the lid will fit smoothly on top of the base.
It's really clever technology,
Very
isn't
clever,
it?
yes.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And for under £20, dead easy to carry because you've got a little carry handle as well. And that's why I said, look at that. Literally, that will slide and glide in between your desk, and maybe you've got sort of a... Because you've got to worry about storage on that one at all. But they are really, really quite essential, these ones. First time I've seen that as well in terms of that particular size. But we wanted to share that with you today. Because obviously we've got the A3 cardstock. Righty ho, let me put that. I'm going to glide and slide that down there. Right, A3 cardstock, shall we do it? These are beautiful as well. Goodness gracious. These colours are gorgeous. I'm going to start, obviously, with my pink, with my
Well, it's in the pastel, so you've got pinks. There's more colours in than just pink. I mean, you've just been given the top one. There's pinks, there's blues, there's lemons. Probably, if we could get the rest of the pack.
Let's see if we can get the
Shall
rest
I get the rest of the
for
pack?
you.
I know where it is, if you bear with
Corins
me.
on it, Corins on it. These are so pretty though. But you can see straight away that lovely finish on this, that beautiful Centura Pearl, printable obviously on that as well. It's very beautiful. That is so... Do you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me almost of that, it's not quite that same colour, but the effect is almost that kind of ballet slipper pink, isn't it? Do you remember all those years ago doing up your ballet shoes? I didn't last long at ballet.
Me neither.
I wish I chose to do life saving on a Friday night instead. We couldn't do both because life saving was late at night, swimming, and then we had to get up for ballet, so I chose life saving. Yeah, so diving in to get that brick with your pyjamas on. Problem is, you're never out and about in your pyjamas. If you have to run home and get your pyjamas on to go, it doesn't work out, does it?
I think pyjamas are just supposed to represent clothes, love. No, you're not only a lifesaver.
I can't help. I'm so sorry right now. I haven't got my pyjamas on.
What
Give me a minute.
like Super Ted when he changes into his outfit. Super Ruth. Sorry, I've got to put my pyjamas on.
Just going to go back a bit with my Winsiette pyjamas. Right, let's have a little look at these colours. You are getting 20 sheets. They are gorgeous. Look at those colours. My goodness. Now, really, now 310 GSM. Yes, please. So you've got the fresh blue, fresh pink, purple, pale lemon, and the mint in there as well. They are the most gorgeous spring-summer colours, actually. And the fact that they are A3 means you are getting a lovely, lovely sizable amount here. So much cardstock there.
Even if you're going to cut it down. I mean, it's perfect if you need to do larger
Yeah.
projects, but even if you want to cut it down, it's going to be so much more economical for all those beautiful
Completely.
colours.
And the finish, it's the finish. That's what we're dealing with here, isn't it? That lovely kind of pearlescent coating is just so, so elegant. Great quality, 310 GSM, of course, on there. We're going to do you a great deal on these ones, but definitely an essential. And are you okay in terms of stamping on these, printing on these? How does that
You
work with
will
the
want
pearl?
to use your Stays-On ink pad.
Okay.
So as long as you use a Stays-On ink pad, so your Stays-On ink pad will stamp absolutely perfectly onto any of your pearlescent cards, your Miri cards or whatever. So get yourself a Stays-On ink pad and then
These
it'll be
are
perfect.
lush. Look, oh, is that all they are? £10.70. What, for 20 sheets?
I'm trying to work it out, right? So 20 sheets is 40 A4 sheets. And we normally sell them in packs of 10 A4 sheets for £3.99, £4. So that would be £16.
Wow, good saving then.
There you go.
Really
Sorry,
nice
I've had to
saving.
work that out as I was talking.
Oh, and you were looking at me and I'm going, please don't ask me. Please don't. I'm out. Corinne, I'm out. £10. Oh, what's apt? £10.79. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours right the way through. The mint green, the lemon is lush. Think about new baby cards as well. They are perfect, perfect colours for that. Wedding cards, spring, summer, absolutely up to you. Absolutely gorgeous for the baby. Pauline, Anne, Sheila, Chrissy, very well done. Bernice, and these are flying out. Hi, Dorothy. Nice to have you company today from Belfast. My good, I'm not going to Belfast.
People are
for a while.
multi-buying though, aren't they?
Yeah,
I can understand
totally.
why.
Yeah, well done. People are buying multiples, 2s, 3s, absolutely. We don't limit you either, which is a great thing. But £10.79. Look at that pearlescence as well. It's just stunning. It really does add that touch of complete luxury, actually.
You've got the professional wiggle sorted there.
I have, haven't I?
Yeah.
Well, at least I've got one thing sorted. Ruth, she's got a professional wiggle sorted out. Nothing else, but she can flash a good card. £10.79. A good sheet of A3. On the telephone lines. 0800 00. I'll show Dave how to do this. Right, should we do our next set as well?
Yeah.
I've got another set, which again, I don't know if I've got all of them.
You have the others are solid single colour packs.
Oh, fabulous. Good job you're in, Corinne. Good job you're in. Right, so, fabulous ivory.
Isn't that lovely? And it is different to the yellow in the pack that you've just seen.
That is, is that double-sided
And
as
it's
well?
double-sided as well.
Lovely. It's a beautiful ivory, actually. It's kind of almost a lemony ivory,
I'm going to
isn't it?
say it's got that buttermilk feel to it, hasn't it? It's
Yeah.
very classy. It's going to look gorgeous with your gold for your wedding stationery.
Very nice, covered with pearls or lace as well on there. So I went that way, oh no, Ruth, go that way. Should we match the price?
I think we should.
Should we though? 'Cause it's double-sided.
Which is the front, which is the back, it's up to you.
Up to you. And it is, look, pearly, yeah, you get it both. It's like one of those. I'm going to create a musical instrument. So you know those wiggle boards?
Yeah.
The £10. They're not called wiggle boards, are they? They're called waggle boards. I can't remember what they're called. The metal sheets that people used to play.
You're thinking Rolf Harris type thing, aren't you?
I don't know, yeah. £10.75. Karen, Gail, Valerie, Pamela. Just the most wonderful, wonderful colour that you're seeing. I mean, I love that. First time we've ever had this. People are literally filling their baskets like never
look at
before,
that,
and I
multiple
don't
bids.
blame you. Yeah, lovely. Sheila, well done. Congratulations to you. Chrissy, checking out straight away. Gorgeous. There. Sheila's having 2. Don't blame you. I don't blame you, but of course you are getting 20 sheets there. A3, both sides. Remember, you're getting that incredible quality through and through. Just superb. 310 GSM again, and just adding. I mean, these are reams, aren't they? You're thinking £3.95. That's going to be weighty. You've got good GSM on that, and there's a lot of them, and sizable because it's A3. I mean, posting anything over certain sizes now, even if they're kind of flat, they go up on sizes, don't they? Oh no, Kat was charged £8.60 the other day for 2 parcels. You want to do what I've started to do, Kat. I've gone through a run of posting cards to people, forget to put a stamp on.
Ooh.
Really annoying. Well, I have messaged a couple of people to ask them, did you get your cards? And they've not replied yet, so that's also a bit awkward. Literally, as I popped in and went, that's not got a stamp on. Did it twice. Literally, don't know.
Wow.
I know. Just because we're busy, see, running around, busying around. I told you, Mr. I went to put the kettle in the fridge the other week.
No.
That was useful. So they're going, it's not going in. They went, that's because it's the kettle. It doesn't live in the fridge, does it? It's the milk. Anyway, don't worry about me. I'm all right. Snow White, this is lovely.
Which one? Is
A
it
little
into gold?
silver. This
Oh, is that
one.
silver? Sorry.
Yeah. That's really pretty. I've never seen anything like that's lovely for your Christmas designs.
Yes. And again, double-sided?
Gorgeous. Single-sided.
Oh, single-sided, that one.
Yeah, these are both single-sided. That's very nice. Christenings, baptisms, literally beautiful party feel to that one. Now, this should be £12.99. There are, again, now I think you've got a couple more. I think you've got 25 sheets in this one. So you've got 5 more. Again, it's that wonderful Centura Pearl, though, that luscious Snow White A3 printable card. It's in the name as well, isn't it, the Centura Pearl? You kind of know.
You know you're going to get the quality with Centura Pearl, don't you? Yeah, always.
They are good, and they've only ever been $12.99 before here at HobbyMaker. Not today. No, we're going to take these down because we want you to make the most of your guillotine. If you have just bought that, of course, the larger guillotine. If you've got your large A3 scoreboard, if you've got your glass, did you get your glass cutting mat? I don't know if there's one of those available. Okay, I think there's 2 or 3 available of the glass cutting mats. I've still got about 15, 16 of you with those in baskets. You didn't miss them, so you can go and grab hold of that. But look at that, it's just... It's kind of, it's mesmerising, isn't it?
So your hint of silver is going to look absolutely gorgeous with your silver mirror. It's going to look lovely with your others, but you know, anything with that sort of cool silver tones are going to look perfect with
Ice blues would look lovely, wouldn't they? Or turquoise, even if you really want to push out the proverbial creative boat. Yeah. So £11.69 on that for A3, which is, Sherilyn's in the gallery. Hello, beautiful lady. Are you all right, darling? There she is, look. She's tried to come in secretly, but no, we won't let that happen. No. We won't let that happen. I think are you on Lifestyle tonight, darling? She is indeed. She's with Poppy on Lifestyle. She's come to say hello. Hello, £11. I never get to see her really now. £11. We are going to catch up for a coffee at some stage. £11.69 on that. Just stunning. We've also got. They're discussing me right now in my ear. She's also. It's all nice stuff, so that's all right. So the next one we have. It is nice. Snow White with a hint of gold on that. It's super, super subtle.
Absolutely gorgeous. But again, think together. If you with your mirror cards, with your mats and layers, if the camera's picking it up. Do you see? I always say it. We need white ceilings in this studio to show it off. It's the ceilings. Same with foiling. It doesn't show because it bounces off the black. If we had a white ceiling, it would show off all our mirrors and pearlescence much better.
Well, I'll have a chat with Liam and Scott and Colin. I should say I would like. Is everything okay, HobbyMaker Ruth? I'll say Andy. I'd like some white ceilings, please. Yeah. And I'll see. Okay, I'll put in a request for that.
I don't think we'll get
a tent awning or something. Yeah. £10.79. Get that price point back in there for you. Again, you're getting 20 sheets on that one. Is that right? 20 sheets. Did we have 25 of the other? Or was that the...
Ivory.
Ivory.
I think that was the ivory.
Was it? Was it another one before? It's not double-sided, no. No, that's... Hold on a tick. I didn't think that's not quite... This is my Snow White hint of gold. Yes. Sorry, let's bring in the right graphics. There we go. We'll edit that out later. So these are your correct graphics. So you are still, as I say, if you're getting 25 of the silver, you've got to get 25 of the gold. So 25 of the gold. And again, we'll bring that price in for you all the way down. So £11.69. It's very hard to see that, but you will see the difference if you are to see those side by side. I mean, I can see it sort of as I'm looking down like big bird's eye view onto that one, but it's definitely there. But they are gorgeous, aren't they? Great quality. Keep checking out on all of those colours because they are pretty amazing. And they are, they are essentials, obviously. If you've got any of those with your guillotine, your glass mat, last few of the glass mats, please do make sure you grab hold of those. Right, my goodness me, this hour's disappearing, isn't it? I need to do some more bundles for you as well. Bundles and demos. Now, okay, so let's start with these. Can I just take them off? These are fab. We're going to do these individually first of all. So these are your shadow box dies that we have for you on these ones. So we're going to start with the first one on here, which is, beautiful, gorgeous sort of designs again on that one. Which one do I have here? I have...
Look, can I see? It says at the top 6x4.
Oh, sorry, the 6x4. I was looking for... I won't hurt you. So 6x4. So talk to us. I mean, these are how differently do these work from perhaps anything else that we've had?
So at the side of you, you've got lots of samples, lots and lots of samples of how these work. So what they're going to do is they're going to make a deep-sided picture. It's actually 6x4 there in your hand with the green. Is it green? Yeah, so that's 6x4. You don't have to put it on a card base if you want. You can make them home decor. And that pink one stood up is 2 6x4s inside, if I remember rightly. If you open it up, we've just wrapped them round with a piece of card. So you can think, that could be, again, that could be a gift or that could be a home decor, like you say, with your pictures on. It's entirely up to you. If you're making flowers, because I love making the flowers, then you can then pop them inside and they're not going to get squashed.
Look at those. Lots
I think
of
that
different
might be the
designs on
5x7, but you can see the different sizes. So what you get is you get the die that's going to cut the frame. So if you look at the green one, there's no detail cut into the frame. So you cut it like that. But the one you had just a minute ago that cut into, in the pink one in there, you've also got the dies to cut all that detail into there as well.
There's a lot going on in there, isn't there? So in that single pack, you're actually getting 21 dies. If I turn that around, you can see all of the elements there on the back. We're also going to throw in, though, for you some blacks and Durapel free of charge. And it's on split pay as well. You will literally use and use and use these. $39.99, so they work out at $19.99, which is amazing if you want to do that on split pay again.
Can I just say, that will go through your Gemini. It might not go through your regular A4 because it is a little bit bigger. I'm going to show you the difference in 2 minutes when you've shown them all. But it will go through. But that is why you want to be buying your A3 card. That one there is a perfect reason to be buying your A3 card.
Yeah, fabulous. Right, second design. So this is your 5x7 shadow box.
You had, so I think you picked one up that was that.
Did.
No.
Was it the one with
the little black one down there, right next to you? That's 5x7.
There we go. So picking up, oh, that's 6x4, I think, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 6x4. I only know that because it says it on the back. It's not. There we go. If that's going to be a 5x.
Oh, is it 5x7 the bigger one?
5x7.
Oh, I always get, yes, that's the bigger one, sorry.
That's all right. There's a lot of boxes right now. This is quite fabulous as well. So you can create your very own kind of photo frames. This is lovely. So you've got 30, look at that. That's great.
Craig made that here. I remember I was here when he made that.
Oh, really? It's
yeah.
really cute, isn't it? New York City. I'd love to go to New York. So you've got 33 pieces, 33 dies within there. And we are giving to you, a 10-pack. So 10 sheets of the Centura Pearl to work with on that as well. That's super, super lovely. Beautiful, beautiful design. And that was the lemon one that I showed to you as well on that one.
I always think it sounds to me like 6x4 should be bigger than 5x7 because we say 5x7 and 6x4. We flip them.
Weird, isn't
I don't know why.
Oh, I don't know why. I've never thought of that.
And it confuses me. I always think 6x4 is bigger than 5x7, but it clearly isn't.
No, I don't. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah. And then finally, Slimline. Okie dokie. So these are gorgeous as well. So let me show you. Do I have any of the Slimline on?
I'm sure you've got a Slimline. Just tall, thinner one. Oh, what? Let me come show me here. There we go. Look at this. There you are.
In true Panto style, it's behind you. There we go. So that's your Slimline box on there. 34 pieces again, lots of different elements. That's really cute. They're just that little bit different,
aren't they?
They're a real fit. I mean, you're never going to throw these. And shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, can't. So $44.99. We won't. Katy Perry wants that one. Sorry, nobody else can release that. $44.99. Amazing. Now, how about if we do you a deal? How about if we do you want all 3 of those boxes? Do you want all 3 of those box dies? You do? Okay, I can help with that today. So all of these shadow boxes you could get home, and we're going to do one fabulous, fabulous price point on these. We will see Corin in action. Sorry, I've just realised it's 1:45.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Lots to do again. Should be £129.97 because don't forget you've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 83, 84, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 88 dies in that. It was really quick maths. I don't know if that's quite right. But you've got a lot. Just under 90. You are getting a great saving on this one as well. £96.99 and split. Is that a 4-month split? Yes. 4-way split pay on that because we appreciate obviously that's a little bit more sort of in terms of monetary pounds and pennies. So £24.24 this month, same next month, same the following, same the one after. You did got your numbers the wrong way around. Which numbers? Oh, those numbers. Okay, even better then. We can't go up, so that definitely means we're going to go down. My gosh, wow, that's saving you is that 40? Wow, over 45% saving. Should be 129.
Well, that impacted the split pay a bit, didn't it?
Quite. We're never allowed split pay on a 4-way split pay on that price. Doesn't happen.
But that's because it's got because of the top price.
Yeah. but hey-ho, £17.49. Massive, massive opportunities on those ones. And obviously you get your free Centura pearl basically with those. That's how you look at it, which is amazing. So yeah, you get the green on the slimline one, just so you know. It's a lovely Christmas green as well, which is fab. But obviously if you buy the bundle, you just get the dies without the paper. But it's a massive saving, 45% saving. And you can create really stunning 3D dies. I'll be quiet because we need to see a demo, don't we really? We've got loads still coming up at 5 o'clock, so definitely don't go. Right, Corinne, over to you with the dies,
I want to
my love.
quickly show you a couple of things. So I am using the 6x4, and what you get is you get your, you can see it on here, so you get your worker die that's going to be cutting out all of your detail. And there you go, you can see that there, perfect. Then you're getting all of your detail dies. Now you can see these ones are going to cut out of your cardstock, these ones are going to cut in. So when you put them on your mat, you just put them in the little gaps just there, and you can see, and that will then cut into your cardstock. You wouldn't even put them there, you'd put them in the right place, which is not that one, it is the second one. Let me turn those over, so come on, they got caught.
Loads of elements to these.
There really is. So you'd put them, in the second one, just there.
Oh, wow.
There we go, goes in that second one, just like that, and then it cuts out all the detail for you.
So you get to choose which detail
you can choose which detail.
That's
so you can put these ones, you could put thread ribbon through. You got these ones that remind me a little bit of a paw print, or these ones that are a bit like a flower sunshine. Absolutely perfect. So this one, as you can see, will fit. Oh, and then, sorry, just to finish it off, let me put that back on there. You also get almost like your creator card. So you've got your mat layer, you can put a panel in the middle, and then you get 4 different corners. So you've not got one of the same corner 4 times, you get the 4 different corners. Now this one, as you can see, will cut perfectly out of your A4. No problem whatsoever. Yeah. If you want your 5x7, I want to show you here, I've got it ready. Now this will fit through your Gemini. Let me put my Gemini plate underneath. It's right to the edge, can you see? But, well, it's a couple of mil in, but it will fit my Gemini plate. But what it won't fit is your white A4 cardstock, because it's a bit bigger. Because your Gemini plate is 9x11, and that's bigger than your cardstock. So can you see, look at that, that tab would be completely cut off if I use my... So this is why you want your A3, because I can get the most out of it, cut it down there, and I've still got all this left over. So can you see, I can still use this in my Gemini if I've got either a 12x12 or an A3 piece of card. So just so that you know, if you are wanting the 5x7, make sure you've got some larger cardstock.
Okay.
Right, we're going to run out of time, but what I really wanted to show you was how to fold these up. So this one has been cut really simply by using this die and then taking the detail dies and popping those just in there, in that one, in there, and then running it through our die cutting machine. Really simple, and that has given me this. Can you see? So now I've got all of my score lines in. I've got this if I wanted to do ribbon folding, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold that over. Now I haven't got to think, is this going to fold? Is it going to work? Because the die has done all of the scoring for me. So I don't have to worry about this at all. So I've put my red liner tape on. So what's the front? I've put my red liner tape on. So what you have to remember is this is going to roll round on itself. Now, when you do this, how do I know I've got it square? I'm going to show you a really easy way to do this. Let me just fold the other side up, just there. There we go, one. So it's cut. So remember, this is 310 GSM Centura Pearl. So, you know, you're just going to have to go round with your score tool just to burnish those scores. But they are perfectly in there. That's right, that got caught on my...
And of course, your score tool's in with your scoreboard.
It is, it is. So all I need to do now, I'm going to get this, and I'm going to fold this in half-ish on the second. So if you imagine it's four scores, 3 same and 1 smaller one. So I'm going to fold it in half like that. Oh, I'll take that bit in a minute. And then I'm going to turn that out, take that off, and then I'm going to fold it over. And when I come back, that is now perfectly square.
Top tip. I like
And
that.
then the other thing you need to do, I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on there, and that will then come under there to create the start of the mitered corner. So do the sides first, always do the sides first. So we're going to do this one here. And I'm just, there we go, I can put that on there. Now if you, oh, I'll tell you what I should have done before, and I nearly did this wrong the other day. If I want to put paper in, I need to put it in first, and I've started to stick that down, so I'm just going to take a little piece off here. Let me just put that in first. Let me just put that in there. There we go. So if you can put your paper in or your picture, it then traps it in.
Perfect.
Can you see like that?
Yeah.
I always forget that bit.
Good save though.
I can usually get away with it. So we can take that one and tuck that one under there. Just fold that down and fold that round. And what that's doing is when you put the next bit on, it's just giving you the right size corner.
Yeah.
Should have folded that beforehand. Let's just come round here. There we are, fold it on the right place.
And once you've done one, you kind of get to know them
Yes.
really quickly.
And actually, note to self, do all the scoring before you start doing the sticking. I was just mindful of the time,
Yeah,
and it's made me start to score in the wrong way. But we can get there, we can get there. So we can do that. So you do the sides first, so that when you, because this one is mitered, can you see this is coming in? So what you then do is you just push that out of the way, fold, that one do exactly the same, and fold it round. Fold it to there, that will come in there, and then when you come back, this bit clicks in there, and that bit clicks in there, and you get your mitered corners just there. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on that, and then on here, I'm going to go that way, fold it, and then come back here, and then round, and then to there. Take my tape off here, fold that round, fold that over, whoops, fold it over onto there, just slide those out of the way, press that down, there we go, press it down, bring it back, and then that will fit perfectly in there. So all you then need to do is, where's my little glue pot gone? Ah, there it is. All you then do is you just get your little thing of glue, if it flows. Oh, I've just pulled the pin out. Okay.
You'll have more time at home.
Yes, let's just different glue. There we are. There we are. So you put a little blob of glue on there, little one, she says, and then you just miter that, hold that there, and hold that there, and you'll get the perfect mitered corner. So that's going to just hold my tacky glue there, and then my tacky glue goes in there and in there. Just pull that down, bring that down, just hold it. So ideally you would just hold those. But now I wanted to show you how robust is that and how quick was that to put together. And then all you need to do is, I've got if you want to, that could be a picture frame, or you can put it onto a card base if you wanted to, and then decorate it up. So let me just show you this one. So all I've done is just use some decoupage pieces that I'd already got. This could be Christmas. This could be one of those beautiful, beautiful elements from our Tis the Season. And then just pop on a sentiment, and that is a gorgeous card. That could be your foam flowers in there, and you know they're not going to get squashed.
I love them. I love them. I think just that they're a little bit of something special. And the saving that you're getting today is bonkers. It's insane. 45% saving. I don't quite know why we've got away with that, but so far, so good. The last time they were on air, they were not at that price point. I can tell you that free of charge. Thank you so much for that, Corinne. It's always nice to see those gradually come into fruition, because there's a lot in those dies, actually, in the box dies. I don't think you realise.
You've got full instructions inside every pack.
Yeah, as always, I mean, that's one thing that I love about crafters is you always get those instructions. Very quickly, before we get ready for our 4 o'clock hour, sneak peek of the 5 o'clock. We will be doing more demos in the 5 o'clock, I promise. I always feel like it's my fault. It's not. It's just it's always producer Kat's fault. Let's just make this clear. There's just a lot to share with you. It's no one's fault. We just like to share. So let's just bring in, we've got 2 of the matte and layer dies for you. We want to share these 2 with you. So you've got the 6x6 and you've got the 5x7. These are genius, aren't they?
Yes,
Actually,
your matte and layers
say?
are your core essential dyes that you need. So you can use them on their own to create matte and layers. You can use them in pairs to create pairs.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you, but they are brilliant. Get your mattes and layers, your frames, your apertures right. If you want to do shaker cards, these are going to cut out your apertures. Absolutely brilliant. And your card is just going to look amazing.
Yeah. Definite essentials. Best wishes just for you. And Kat was desperately asking for a special deal on these for a birthday. Can I have it? No. Yeah, but it's my birthday. Can I have it? No. But it's my birthday. No. But she kept going. She kept going. She kept going. And price-wise, they are fabulous because buy one, get one free.
Which one are you buying?
Literally phenomenal. Buy one, get one free. Well, it doesn't matter which one you buy because you get the other one free, isn't it? We will see a demo with them, whoopsie, at 5 o'clock. But just make sure you get them now because those sentiments, best wishes just for you, you will use time in and time out, literally again and again and again for £12.99 for both of those. They are substantial sizes. As you've got the 6x6 with the best wishes, but obviously
the sentiment doesn't come. It's the square shapes and the rectangular shapes.
Beg your pardon, getting all carried away. Obviously, we do have sentiment stamps coming up for you. So you've got the squares, which are the 6x6, and then you've got the 5x7 on there as well. Last time we saw these, end of June. We are now, doing a very special price on those. We've not got a huge amount of them, which is why literally totally sold out last time, which is why I wanted to share them with you now. So they are fabulous. So you've got 11 of the 6x6. You've got a 10-piece set of the 5x7. Grab them. We'll come back to those in the 5 o'clock hour because there's loads more demos we want to share with you during that. So keep tuning in, stay with us because there is plenty more to share. We're also going to be looking a little look at the which one? Sorry, Dal?
Shaped card bases.
These look fabulous as well.
Shoes, handbags, and camper vans.
I don't think I've seen these before. Have a little squeeze. Have a squeeze. Don't squeeze them. Have a squeeze. A squidge. But all of this is on pre-order. Go and have. I love that terminology. Go and have a little look-see. Guys, go and have a little look-see. But they are all coming for you at 5 o'clock, and we've got the puzzles as well. I don't know if I should say that.
Jigsaw dice.
I've never seen those before.
Brilliant.
They're phenomenal. Create your own kind of jigsaw. Amazing. Thank you, my lovely.
My pleasure.
We will see you at 5 o'clock, and it's going to be all you in the 5 o'clock.
Okay.
hour. Literally all you. I'm gonna go home. Stay with us. I'm not. Stay with us. We have so much, of course, going up for you this afternoon. Mandy is ready, of course, for that 4 o'clock hour. Don't forget, this is going to be phenomenal. If you want to do that etching, this is going to be so 2 minutes to maybe etch into your, maybe you've got a glass chopping board, maybe you've got, look, we're going to dive straight into it because this is phenomenal. Do not go anywhere. Thank you, my lovely. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, 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 it's magic. Just felt right to start with that. Welcome back this afternoon to HobbyMaker. I am, of course, rejoined by the fabulous Mandy from Personal Impressions. I'm just crossing everybody up, I am today. Crisscrossing impressions. And clearly has made an impression because we've all been busy buying. Right, we're very excited about this. Yes. We are, of course, bringing to you an incredible collection of products. Cadence is the name that kind of everybody's been talking about this afternoon. We've already been introduced to so many different fantastic elements, from the materials to obviously that fantastic rice paper. All of this is available for you on the web already, but there is one thing that we want to kick off with that is going to allow you to do things like this, etching. And it's going to take a long time to be able to do this as well, isn't it, Mandy? I mean, you have to spend hours to etch that, aren't you? Ages. I mean, approximately
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yep.
2 minutes. How phenomenal is that? I mean, literally, this is an absolute game changer. And I know you might be sitting at home right now thinking, that's impossible, Ruth. That's completely impossible. Well, I'm not lying to you, I never do. We are going to bring to you the Magic Glass Etching Cream. It's straight in at price at £7.49. Mandy's going to show us this because there's no point me even trying to say. I mean, it is magic. We are going to do magic right now. But it's a massive, massive game changer, this one, isn't it?
It is. You think it makes really, really easy that etching effect, okay?
Yeah.
Now, it's so quick. It's so easy. You think, maybe say, like, this is just glass, really cheap glass chopping board. Oh, plate, a bauble. We can cut out vinyl shapes, stick them on and paste this around it and create these wonderful baubles. You take the bauble detail off, you've got all those lovely sort of frosted look to it.
Gorgeous.
So much you can do, but it's actually how quick and easy it is I want to show you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're going to dive into a demo pretty quickly. I'm thinking about doing a sort of like little plaques maybe to put on the front of your house.
Yeah.
With your house number on
I
it.
never thought
and a
that.
name.
Yes.
There you go. Have that for free.
Thank you, I'll take that one.
That's all right.
I'm
that's all
nicking
right.
that one.
You can do it now. Right, so we're going to see this in action straight away, aren't we? So
We are.
basically, so is this just to work with, obviously, to work with glass, obviously, if you're getting that?
Some glass, I've had some great effects
clear.
onto glass, but I've had some really nice effects onto, I'm trying to think, the acrylic.
I guess I can't help.
Yes, I like to work on glass.
Yeah.
And I've got to be honest, when you have glass, what I find is, this is just me now, it works across all glasses.
Okay.
But some glasses etch better than others.
Right.
Okay. And I always find, maybe it's just me, that I find the etching works best on cheaper glass.
Are you going to say that? How funny.
I just, but you can make gorgeous antique mirrors using this as well, because you can get I will bring this to a show on you one day. You may have seen it on my Managing and Crafts page where I do lives, and I have done it before. But we can do that, etch it, and then we can add mirror spray on the back and really
wow.
do these wonderful, the mirror spray you'll find on Personal Impressions. Okay,
Yeah.
not the show yet. But there's so many things you can do with it, and it's just the effect of it. It looks so professional, but it's so easy and so quick.
It's fabulous. And these are selling already, £7.49, plus perhaps one of the stencils that you saw in the previous hour. But yeah, let's go for it. Let's have a little look.
So this is the magic glass, okay? So it's just green in colour, okay?
Oh.
But it's packed full of power. It's a punchy little number.
Yeah, I thought it would
It's a
be
punchy
clear
little
for some
number,
reason,
yeah.
but-
It's a green. Now, when you're working with this, can I please say though, when you're working with this, I advise to wear gloves, okay? Because it's
Yeah.
a caustic effect,
Okay.
caustic feeling to it. I haven't got my gloves today, but please, I advise you to wear gloves when you're doing this
Right.
process, okay? It's a thick paste, really is thick. Now, what I've done here, I've taped this now, because my stencil's a little bit large for my mat, and I didn't want to take off my sticky feet.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get it back on otherwise. So what I've done is I've just taped in here with, again, some good quality tape, because I want to make sure it's taped down. So I just want to show you on here. So I'm using this wonderful, I love this
I
stencil.
love this. This
There's
is
so
the
much you
wave
can use the stencil, because it's got a beautiful diamond in here, it's got ovals, it's got hexagons, beautiful shape, and you can use different parts of it. And if you've got your gnomes from before, with your Debbie Moore,
Yeah.
these actually are lovely hills. You can put your mushrooms behind it. There's all sorts of things you
Beautiful.
can do with this, but it's great for your vintage. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to use the stencil spray.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if you want to show the stencils first. We'll use the
Yeah, we
stencil
can do.
spray.
Yeah, the details are on there. So £15.98, your Cadence stencil set. That is the one that Mandy is working with. That's your gorgeous waves, your multi-waves. Again, you could kind of pick one of those out. There's loads you could do on that. Because it is almost like a snake skin. This is very true, Ellie. And of course, you've got that lovely honeycomb as well, the distressed honeycomb, which we saw you working with on the bag a little bit earlier on. So that set is £15.98. So definitely get those, because you'll need them to work with this. And the spray, of course. So this is your spray that helps to.
This is your stencil
glue
spray.
things down.
So this is really, I say, key in. There you are. Oops. There you go.
Yeah.
So this is key in doing this, because you want a nice firm bond down. You don't want to use too much, but you want to really get that stencil to stick to your surface. Okay.
Yeah.
But again, it's great on your cardstock, on your fabric, and it won't damage any cardstock either.
Sure.
You can even use this if you do printables for your computer,
Yeah.
and like a printable rice paper. It's too fine to go through your machine. But if you use this, and that's eyelash on a bit of copying paper, put the rice paper on top, then you can use it as a carrier. There's so much you can do with this. It really is good.
Brilliant. Details
This
of that on
time,
the web.
I'm going to put in a little bit more than that eyelash.
Okay.
So we're going to put in two eyelashes. This
Two
time.
eyelashes
Yeah,
first.
so you want to make sure. So I'm just spraying it on, because I want to get a good grip. Okay. I'm just letting that air quickly.
Yeah. That's
And what I'm
£7.
going to do-
It's on
Right.
on your screen.
Now, it's
and
in-
you don't need to mask up or anything like, because it's just.
No, it's very
such
little. So
a
you can see it's
short
very
burst.
little. Yeah, it's very little spray there. But so if you want to work in the vented area, then
Yeah.
especially when you're using the magic glass, things like that. Okay. So what I've done is make sure first of all your glass is spotlessly clean. Okay, because it's going to make the process really work. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pop this down. I'm going to put my seers on.
Okay.
Because and my help. I'm going to put my lookers on.
Yeah, it helps if you can.
And then, and what I'm going to do then is I'm going to make sure that is down. Now I've taped this. Normally I wouldn't tape this, okay? So I'm hoping it won't gather in the, I'm being
Yeah.
upfront straight away. Normally
Yeah.
I put it on a nice flat surface. So I want to make sure that's nicely down. Okay, I may have a little bump there, but you'll make sure it's nicely down, okay? There you go. So that's our first part. Now this is the fun bit. Now you can apply this with a brush, or you could use it with a spatula. I'm going to use it with a brush. I like to use it with a brush, okay?
Yeah.
Because I got a raised area here because of my tape. I don't want the spatula to push it underneath my stencil, so I'm going
Okay.
to use a brush, okay? There you go. Now look at this. This is, can you see, it is a thick paste. And I'm just going to, here we go, gently brush it across, okay, on my stencil. So you want a nice layer of it on here, okay? It looks like I'm using loads, but I'm not really losing that much, okay?
I feel like everyone's holding their breath right now, waiting.
I'll be honest, these are sort of things you're thinking, I'm doing it live. I just hope my stencil, I haven't ruined my stencil because I've put the tape down the side, but we're going to do on here. Okay?
Anyway, we'll bring you some brushes in actually. We do have a set of 5 brushes. If you think, oh, I'll treat myself, or you're starting out for the very first time, then we'll bring that set in. These are rather lovely as well. So you've got the 5 different sizes on those as well. So they're £16.99. So you've got a mixed bundle of those. You've got your angular, you've got your flat, the flat wash, the various different sort of shapes and sizes. So you'd be kind of using your largest brush out of that set. So pretty good price on that as well, which is fabulous. Is there a hiding one? There you go. Yes. There is 6.
They're fabulous quality as well. They really are from Cadence. All the products from Cadence are fabulous quality.
Yeah. And once you've got them, you've got them.
There you go. So we've popped our paste on. Okay.
Yep. So you've not been too shy with that. You've done a good coverage.
No, I want to make sure we get it on there.
Yeah.
Okay, and now what's going to happen is we're going to let that process now because we're going to take a couple of minutes.
Right.
Okay. So it's like Bernie the Bolt, you know. I'm just getting my palette knife here because timer's on. Thank you. I'm just getting my thing to lift it off. It's okay because I've taped it to the thing.
All right, so we've got a timer on for literally about 2 minutes.
Yeah, so while we're doing that, we're going to start another demo.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
We're going to really go
quick demo. Yeah, super, why not?
So we'll start it, we'll do that bit in the middle and we'll come back to it.
Okay.
So I've got a fan here. So this is actually a fabric fan, but you can get them in paper ones as well, yeah. And we're just going to do a really, really quick. I like to have fan holiday. Always got one in my bag.
Great.
That's true. A pashima and a fan. That's always taking holiday in my hand luggage. Okay. But I don't want this colour. So what I'm going to do is I thought we'd love this antique bone. This antique bone is a gorgeous colour. It really is. I'm going to pop it on my mat. It has got that antique stone or light stone colour to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to paint this now. You're going to paint it both sides, but what I'm going to do is flatten it down. I'm just going to paint this. That's all you're going to do.
Right.
So we're just making sure we've got a nice coverage in the background, okay? And I'm keeping it quite light because the rice papers, I'm going to add rice papers to this thing. And they're quite a light colour, so I've got a nice light background. But in the one that I've kind of 3/4 finished, we're going to use some brighter colours, but I just wanted to show you the process. So you just go into, paint this all the way through. And I just give it a wash on the back. I never really give it a full paint on the back, okay? So there you go, just paint that through. And then you paint these bits as well. What I tend to do with these bits, I put the water, bit more water in my paint, a tiny bit of water. We wouldn't normally advise putting too much water in it, just to give it a washed look, okay? Then you're gonna let that dry, easy peasy. Now when we've let it dry, we're gonna I've started adding in my elements, okay? So here we come now. Okay, so here we have, I'm just going to baby wipe there now, just to clear that a little bit. Okay, I usually use a cloth at home. I don't like baby wipes really. So here we have, now I've just started, can you see? I've just taken elements from the rice paper and just added them on. So we're going to use the bonding seal, because why wouldn't we? Because it does everything, okay? Just getting the brush. And I've taken another couple of elements from those rice papers. And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop on the rice paper. So I'm going to flatten my fan down, But these are great if you do weddings, if you're doing, any sort of special event, or
every day in the summer.
I like to style my own and take them on holiday, you see. I always get asked where I've got my fan from.
I bet.
You know.
Oh, that's the alarm.
That is. We've got time. We've got time. We've got time just to do this.
That was almost as loud as Adam's sneeze earlier on, wasn't it?
So I'm just making sure now, I'm going to give that a little press down because I want to make sure I get it into all the grooves, okay?
All the edges
and then you can add in, this is what I think, this is really great for scraps. It really is great for scraps because we can pop in a little rose here. And if you wanted to then, once that is dry, you could actually blend the edge in a bit more, but this should be, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
This is really
So we just, again, open it up, but it's a great way of using all your scraps. You can make it steampunky. You can do anything. It hasn't got to be like romantic like this. You know, I just love to play. But look at that. So then you're going to let that dry before we do our next stage.
Yeah.
But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous so far?
Really gorgeous.
So, we're going to go back now.
Yep, go back to the first.
To this one.
Glass etching. Oh my goodness me.
Okay.
Right, we've got a message coming in as well about the magic bond and seal. So Terry said, hi, can the bond and seal be used on other material? Great question, apart from rice paper.
Yes, use it on any paper crafting. So you can layer your matte and layer with it. You can add your papers with it. You know, all your lightweight. I say it's for adding your base layers really. So any of your craft papers, any of your like 216, I stick down my cardstock with the 216 GSM as well. So it's all the little bits like that. Yeah.
Brilliant, great question. Keep them coming in.
Yes.
Keep them coming in.
It's a good question because you know we haven't answered,
totally.
we didn't answer that.
Never have silly questions.
So now you can see now we've got our paste on here. Okay. And this is the bit where you hold your breath now and hope I've left it on long enough. There you go. That's just me.
I'm sure.
It's always the same when you're doing things like this live. It's just like, oh, please work.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, again, lift this up. And I've got a basin of water here now. I'm going to bring the water in, okay, for you. So this is just water, nothing else, and a sponge. That's all we're going to do. And what you're going to do now, you could actually take the excess, put it back in your pot at this stage. But you don't want to push it. As soon as you're done, you must rinse it straight away because you don't want to push it underneath your sensor.
Sure. And does it? I presume it needs to be a plastic bowl, not a metal.
Anything, as long as it's got water in it, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because you're only rinsing it off, okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to. Okay.
But normally, obviously,
I'm starting it off on
Dealing with
here.
gloves.
Yeah. Yeah, I recommend gloves. You see.
Yeah, especially.
I'm trying not to touch it. touch the actual paste. As you can see there, I'm trying not to. Okay, so I'm going to take this off. Okay, and I'm going to, here we go. This is the bit where you're going to start.
Oh, wow, look. Oh, my gosh.
Can you see? I'm hoping you're going to be able to see. I've kept the card on. It's getting wet, but I wanted you to see what it looks like, okay? So, there we go. So I'm going to bring that over. So that is, like I said, 2.5 minutes.
This is
So
cool.
can you see?
This is cool.
I'm hoping you can. Once it dries a little bit,
Yeah, you can.
you'll be able to see. Look at that. That is your etching
wow.
now. So we have etched that in now to our glass. I'm going to pull this away because you probably see it better. Yep. This. Look at this now.
That is
Take that away. I'm going
just
to bang the water out of the way. There you
How
go.
lovely is that?
Look at that. There you
Yeah.
go. It's just because it's still wet. Haven't
So
crushed it.
good.
Look at
It's
that.
so good.
Isn't that gorgeous? 2 minutes. That's all it's taken. 2 minutes. Imagine the things you can transform. You know, like I said, with the Christmas decks or little glass panels you can hang on your Christmas tree. Put a snow, you know,
Completely.
it's all so much you can do. And I love that house plaque way because I never thought of that.
Yeah, it's just I just
they
think
cost a
to
fortune.
Do, yeah, they absolutely do. Absolutely do.
go.
You could do these are
Okay.
little glass tiles. Imagine kind of doing them on glass tiles and then hanging them, and so they're kind of almost like stained glass. And obviously, the other stencil set. Let me just show it because this you need because if you want to, obviously, if you've got both of them, you've got your opportunity there. You don't have to put all of that stencil onto that glass. You could just take a wave, one layer of that if you wanted to. And then create your own sort of wording. Be thoughtful, be patient, be positive, or a little flutter of butterflies on there as well. Obviously, you've got all the letters. You might be able to create somebody's name from that. It's fabulous. Different fonts. You've got a different sort of typing on that. You've got kind of the italic on there as well. Really strong. The music notes are super cute on there. Really positive affirmations on that. Yeah, they are really, really beautiful. So that's a gorgeous one. And that obviously came alongside the other one, which is hiding under here, which I'll show this to you on the other glass that I have alongside. I mean, who doesn't like a coffee, a chocolate, and all the rest of it? So very French, very beautiful on this one, and I mean, a decorative glass plaque, and I imagine that perhaps with ribbon threaded through. Go and have a rummage around some of the like kind of, I'm showing my age when I say bric-a-brac, with the kind of bric-a-brac type shops, or go to the car boot fairs and see what you can find. The car boot, you know, when you go for a car boot. Oh yeah. See how lovely. I've got to do a car boot. I've got so much junk at home I need to get. Not good junk. One man's junk is another man's treasure, isn't it? Absolutely. See how fantastic is that? And that took 2 minutes. 2 minutes to do, which is so wonderful. It's cool, isn't it? Really cool. So if you want to grab hold, I'm going to go back to the fan. Yeah, absolutely. But if you want to get, well, you do want to get your magic etching cream, because it is amazing. I was going to say powder, I'm like, it's not powder, it's a cream. This is exciting. So let's go back to the fan, which I need to make a fan for my sister's got a collection of little fans. She loves them.
What we're going to do now is I've already done one that's already, I just want to show you how you've got this beautiful, isn't it? That just as it is, it's lovely.
Yeah.
But I've done a different version, okay, just to show you what you can do with the brighter colours as
Right.
well. So this is one that I have already started. Okay, can you see?
Gorgeous.
So we have used that beautiful rice paper with the clocks and the birds on it.
Yeah.
We've used a lovely mint green, and I've used that gorgeous Victorian
It's wonderful,
pink,
isn't it?
isn't it? So what we want to do now, think of it, it's okay as it is, but let's add a little bit of stenciling, okay?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a gnat's eyelash of spray onto 2 stencils, okay? I thought I might use 2, I don't know yet, so I'm just going to do them, okay? So I just think I need a little bit of grey on here, you know, it's a little bit too bright for me. Okay, so I've got a bit of graffiti grey out on my hybrid, and I've got a little bit of Victorian pink out as well.
Okay.
And I love these sort of shapes. These are very vintage on the diamonds and these lovely oval shapes here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, I love this diamond bit. I'll take a little bit of paint. I'm in the graffiti grey here. Okay, so I'll take that. I'm just going to add some detail, just a little bit. Here and there, adding this beautiful little bit of stenciling in, and it just takes it to another level, you know, it really does start building the design on the back of your fan, you see?
Nice.
And it breaks it down, it gives it another level, it gives it more dimension as well.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm just going to, I'm not putting any more paint on there, I've still got that same original paint, but look at those lovely little details. And what I'd like also, I think, is have a couple of little bits of wood, and I'm going to take one of the waxes, I think.
Okay.
And I've got gold, silver and copper. Gold is my favourite, I've got to be honest. So it's I can't help it, it is. So I'm just going to get another little brush here. I'm taking a little bit of wax, I'm taking it straight out of my pot. Again, I'm just softening it down, because I don't want too much, I don't want it to be too thick on my thing. And then I can just, like you said, you've got the butterflies, you've got the hearts on here. What if I just take a butterfly, okay? So I'm just adding a little butterfly here and there, just to make it look a bit pretty, really.
Yeah.
Okay. But say, but it's up to you what you add in. But I just think it's a lovely little gift.
Oh,
so for weddings or just holidays, and you know, little things you can do.
Yeah.
And then I might add in, okay, a tiny bit. I might add I'm going to do it with my gold brush. I'm using a little bit of this Victorian pink here. And I think I got this lovely sort of oval design. I'm just maybe put on here and there, just a little bit. When I say a tiny bit, I mean it's just a tiny bit. You're just building layers, you really are. You haven't got to cover everything all the time.
No.
So I always say to people, you haven't got to cover everything. You can put it on top, around, it doesn't matter. It really is just touches around. And it's those little touches that can really build your project. But then if you like a little bit of, you want a little bit more vintage around the side, we could use a tiny bit of my wax here. This is the Decor wax. I'm taking a little bit there. I'm going to rub it in really well.
Yep.
So if you had a paper one, this is what you'd use on your paper one, okay? And I would just literally go around the edge and start adding in little bits just to vintage it down.
I was just showing you, that's your vintage pink, the one that Mandy's just used. That vintage pink is, in terms of your paints, that is from the acrylic, sorry, that's from the Bright set. We showed to you the antique bone, the stone, the graffiti, which is the vintage. So that's your Bright set if you want to get that vintage.
So here I'm
grace.
just adding in a little bit of the wax. I'm moving it around my finger as well. I like a little vintage feel to things, just by moving that in, just giving us some shading on that, because until this wax
really ages it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, a little bit, okay? That's all you need, is just a little bit. Again, just a really, really quick idea so that you can get something you can make or have on holiday. I like things that are usable.
I love them. Yeah, definitely.
There you go. So if you hold that, can you see it now? You've got a more vintagey feel to it now.
That's wonderful. And that's using the rice paper that we had earlier on. We'll bring those back again for you in a second. But just, they are good. And can you do that?
Usable.
I mean, I guess you could do that both sides as well, couldn't
You
you?
could decorate both sides if you wanted to. I'm just going to use it in two.
And
it's usable.
Love
and when
it.
you finished it, all I'll say is when you finish this, because you know you want to make sure this is dry when you fold it.
Yeah.
But if you fold it back up, okay, because you've had it stretched out, yeah, fold it back up, nice and tight like that. Make sure it's all nice and put an elastic band around that for few minutes, and then when you open it up again, it's complete, so all back in.
They're gorgeous.
Perfectly.
Absolutely love those on the fans. I think they're really fabulous. I'm going to be doing some of those. I think they're amazing. They're wonderful. I'll just show you. This one is from the second set. If I can grab hold of that one. Obviously, it's going to be the last one I go to, isn't it? Of course it is. I've got 3 sets of the rice paper. This is the one that Mandy's just been working with on the fan. All of those gorgeous little birds against the clocks, which look gorgeous. So you just pick out whichever bits you want. That's on a lovely A3 sort of size on that one as well. This is all from set 2. Then you've got the gorgeous butterflies. I think we said, I can't remember what we said earlier on, but there is 6 on there. So you've got the 6, well, say 6, but Mandy, you used those 2 little butterflies earlier on the bag. Just cut those 2 out from the actual surrounding area, and then you've got this wonderful print. This is very like a big designer out there. Yeah, exactly. If you know, you know. Got those wonderful roses. I've got a lot of her makeup bags. But now I can create my own, which is very exciting. So that is from the second set of the rice paper. Let's bring in the first set for you as well. First set, again, we're going in for these wonderful, gorgeous, gorgeous roses. And this rice paper, as long as you're using that magic bond and seal, you can do this onto paper, onto wood, onto fabric. You can put that on a T-shirt.
Fabric with your fabric decoupage glue. Yeah.
Decoupage glue, sorry, what did I say? The bond and seal, didn't I?
Can I just say what I forgot to mention about the fabrics?
Okay.
Is you always must wash them first, no fabric conditioner, and iron them before you do them. You want to take away any shrinkage out before you do it.
Oh, okay, fabulous, brilliant. And then, of course, you've got all of this wonderful, look at the detail in there, very vintage, nod and a wink back to yesteryear. And last but not least, on this one, going even more dramatic, we've just seen a couple of those beautiful images on that other fan in there as well. Lots and lots of that. I'm kind of thinking almost kind of suffragette area when I see that. Last but not least, now, different price on this one, and you will see why in a second. These are luscious as well, but they're all very much in keeping, I have to say. You've got the penny farthings, you've got the butterflies, you've got the flowers, the compass. Lots of elements on that, even the script, the postage stamp. There is a reason why there's an extra little poundage on this one or so. You'll see in a second. Look how lovely that is. Phenomenal. As Mandy said earlier on, imagine that perhaps on a tea tray. That would look absolutely, the whole thing really. I love the little cameo on there as well. I think that's beautiful. You could actually take that cameo off and put that on a T-shirt. That would look real, little blouse.
Imagine put that in a little Caversham and putting resin on top of it.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. And the pièce de resistance. This is why, look at that. You've got the foiling on this one as well, which is amazing. Isn't that just, oh, are we? Right, we're going to do a demo with this one in just a tickety-boo. Isn't that gorgeous? It's fabulous. And look, actually, we said earlier on she looked very Welsh in almost traditional dress. Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Got some fabulous earrings and a fabulous necklace on there. She's very stylish. And then, of course, all of the... Look at the script there as I move my hand behind that butterfly. Isn't that amazing? And that's $13.99. But again, cut and you can do this with your scrapbooking. Obviously, you can use these on your cards. Don't forget, everything you're seeing is relatable. If you've not tried mixed media or anything like that, don't forget, just bring these back into your card making. Not a problem. Everything is designed to work brilliantly just with paper, just with your cards, maybe your little MDF boxes. It's completely up to you. But we have such a big selection for you here, which is absolutely beautiful. Oh, Ellie, I love you. Is that a robin? Is that a robin on there? The clue is in the colour, potentially. Robin red breast. I'll leave that with you. Right, I love you, Ellie. Let's do... She's not up on her birds, but my goodness me. It's the bond and seal bird, absolutely. So we are going to have a little look at the foiled rice paper, that last one, aren't we now?
We are. We're going to have a look.
Fabulous.
So I'm just going to do a canvas. Now, I'm working on a different colour up to the piece we're going to do, but just to show, but the technique's the same, OK?
OK, lovely.
I thought if I do it this colour, I can work it in a different project later on.
Brilliant,
Okay.
yeah.
So what I've done is, there's different stages on here I'm going to show you. So I've actually torn 3 strips of the rice paper. It's beautiful. I love this colour.
I do.
Okay? But we're using the more vintage one for the project. So what I'll do is I'm going to... 3 strips. I divided it really, you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 12 by 12, OK?
Yeah.
The first thing you're going to do is you're going to apply this now with our...
Magic
bond and seal,
Yeah. And is this the satin or the gloss?
I'm using the satin here because it's going to be painted over and I don't want to, you know... right, so I'm just going to apply it, because I'm using quite big strips. I'm just going to apply that down the centre, OK? I want to show you the process of how we get to the next other stages. I want to get as many demos in as we can.
Exactly, it's great to see it all.
OK, so I'm just adding that down. OK, I'm using then a little coat over the top to seal this down. Okay.
And again, making sure you get all those edges.
Yeah, you want your edges down, yes. Okay. This is the satin one I'm using here. Okay. So then you would sand that off once it's dry, okay? I don't cut things to size, I sand them when I finished, okay? Never waste anything, never waste even an inch of paper because you can collage it afterwards.
Won't you?
So then what I've done ahead and done, because I wanted to dry in time, is I've gone and used that gorgeous mint green paint, and I've just painted in that centre strip.
Okay.
Now normally I said I would mark out with some tape just to protect the paper either side, okay?
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do, I'll use a Crackle Glaze now.
Ah, okay. So the Crackle Glaze is something we've not yet seen. That mint, by the way, if you want that fabulous mint, is from the Pastel set with your white, baby pink, light mauve, and of course that gorgeous mint. But the Crackle Glaze, it's you kind of can take a shot at this, can't you, when you hear the name? But it's about the order that you use.
It's about a sandwich, I would say, yeah.
The ham sandwich.
It is my ham sandwich.
I did have one of those after you said that, by the way. So the ham sandwich technique we're going to learn now.
So when you're using the Crackle Glaze, it's important, it's a sandwich, a layer, you're trapping. So you start off with your base colour, and the base colour is the colour you want to show through the cracks, okay?
Right.
So you start with the base colour, then we're going to add our Crackle Glaze, which is our meat in our sandwich.
Yeah.
Or cheese, if you're
cheese.
vegan or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And then you're going to add our top layer of paint, which becomes the top of our sandwich. And it's that bit that's going to give it the crackle.
Okay.
So we've put in, first of all, our base layer. So we've put our first slice of bread in. And then I'm going to use the Crackle Glaze straight on top of there now. Now, with the Crackle Glaze, just paint it on. Now, depending how thick you want the crackle, or how big the cracks you want, depends on how thick you put it on.
Oh, okay.
So if you want the whole piece of crackle, you're going to paint the whole piece, okay? If you only want it in certain areas, just paint that certain area, okay? Because it's very old-fashioned, yeah? Whence?
Like it.
But you just paint away. But the thicker you want it, the thicker you're going to lay it on. And if you want it thinner, just on a layer, okay? Now, when you're working maybe on a larger piece, what happens is you'll put your crackle going one way, your bottom paint going one way,
Right.
your Crackle Glaze going the opposite way,
Okay.
and our top layer going back the original way.
Right.
Okay? That's the best way to apply it. Because we work on a small area, I don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay, but don't worry, we're going to have lots of, on the personal impressions, we're going to have lots of how-to tutorials linked to the product, so don't worry, we've started filming them already.
Brilliant.
Okay, so what you can do then, that's our Crackle Glaze, simple as that. Now you're going to let that dry, must be dry. You can dry it with a hairdryer or a heat tool, but don't put it too close because obviously it's, you don't want it to bubble. Yeah. So once I keep saying once that's dry.
The rice papers are
I must be that old, I think.
Gone
That's
back
what it
in
is.
time.
Yeah.
When's it came?
So once that's dry, you'll see it's got a slight sheen to it. You can tell it is dried. This is the amazing bit now. I'm going to use white on top so you can really see it, okay?
Yeah.
So I've just got my white paint now on top. There we go. I want to show you how we got to the stage we got to now. Okay, so there's my white paint, okay. Then I'm going to take a brush. That's all we're going to do. Now, with the crackle, okay, oops, I've got a little bit of wet on there. With the crackle, you only go over that one area once.
Okay.
Because if you go over it twice, it starts pulling the crackle off.
Oh.
Which is a look if you want it, but most people don't want that. Yeah. So what you can do, you're going to load your brush up with paint, okay. Okay, so I've got the white here. Now you're going to have to watch this and get close on this, okay?
Okay.
So I'm just going to start painting this down. Okay, I'm doing it very quick and lightly there because I don't want to go.
Oh my gosh, look, it's going. Yep.
Yep, okay. So again, I'm just going to paint that down. I'm going to go over this because it's wet at the moment, okay? But I would have a tape on that normally.
Of course.
Can you see?
Oh, look at that.
So in areas that I quite maybe missed, isn't that gorgeous? So that now is your crackle.
Looks like my skin after a week on holiday.
That's my skin all the time because I'm old. You know. So but can you see how fast that is? You must let that dry now. Okay?
Okay. So then if you want even more, you just put a thicker layer on.
When you want a thicker crackle, it's to do with the Crackle Glaze, not the paint you put on top.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. You've put a layer of the.
So if I put it thicker on one area, and because I've done it with a brush, you're getting the longer crackles. I got on the boards there I got you for. You can tell there's a couple of different ways you can do it. If I were to sponge it on, I would get a tiny sort of a real crackle.
Oh,
See the difference?
Yes.
Okay, on
There
that
we go.
board.
Look at that.
But you can see the difference now. That's with a brush. The bottom one,
So that's the
See?
brush like you've just done.
yeah, and then the bottom
want
one is on a sponge. And you can see it's
There you go.
smaller, it's
That
very
is very
tiny
different,
crackles.
isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
How cool is that?
Isn't it good?
Yeah, brilliant.
Really, really,
It
really,
kinda-
really, really good.
And visually, it's
Amazing.
exciting, but it actually adds.
Yes,
it does add
it does.
texture as well, doesn't it? Albeit very
Adds
minimal.
texture, and it really gives it a vintage feel, but it's so easy to do, you know?
Yeah. Check
And
out
now,
the Crackle. Absolutely, there's loads of you
Oops.
there. Stella, Belinda. Ellie
Just
likes
give
the
that.
word the crackle. It keeps making her crack up.
I'm going to give it a very, very quick dry. while we're
Okay,
chatting,
yeah, super. And don't forget, all the details are on the web, whether you want the Crackle Glaze, whether you want the rice papers, everything is there. Your stencils there, of course. In fact, have a little look on the web, Arge. hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on to watch live TV, you'll see where we are right now. All of it there. So there's your 3 sets of the rice papers, the tool set that we launched a little bit earlier on with your spatula, your roller, everything in there that you need. Your multi-surface paints, you've got the stencils, the Cadence Magic Bond and Seal, which is an essential. Got those fantastic paints in there. You've got the pastels, the brights, the vintage, right the way through. We've got a couple of items we haven't done as well, and then obviously we move into crafters, but have a little look at that. That will grow, by the way. If you go onto brands right at the very top, and click on personal impressions, that is going to grow. They've got 40,000 products approximately and growing every day. So it's quite a few to upload, but just a few, but we are getting there. So massive opportunity. Well done everyone checking out on this, because it's very easy to work with, and I think that's got to be key, hasn't
It's
it?
achievable. Everything's achievable.
Yeah.
Just how you
Yeah.
want to work with it. And you play with it and learn how you're comfortable working with it as well. So I'm using the very vintage wax now. Okay.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to use a brush. Okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. So this is just the wax. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create some panels now.
Okay.
So all you're going to do is we're going to start adding, okay, our wax down our side. And this is just going to define our panels, okay? So you're just going to keep doing that until you are happy with the blend along there. So you just want it gives it a 3D effect as well, okay? And then what you can do is you can also go around your edges just to really make it more vintagey feel, okay? So you're just going to do all this around the edges. So it doesn't take a lot. I'm terrible. I rub everything with my fingers. That's why my fingers are covered in paint. I do apologise. But if that's the effect I want, I use my fingers.
Yeah, well, often the best tools, aren't they?
Well, sometimes I'll mix paints on my canvas with my fingers.
Yeah.
So there you go. So really sort of vintage that down now. So you have that lovely, gorgeous paper, but by adding a little bit of wax, we can really change the look to make it more,
ages
more vintage. Yes, exactly. So you've aged that now compared to this, okay? Then what you want to do is I wanted to add on some stenciling. Okay, so I just used my stencil for my chalk. I'm only using one little bit of it because I wanted to do a little bit around each side. So all I've done now, there we go. Okay, so I've just done that, and again I've used the paste. Now I've used the taffy on the one we're going to see because that's fitted in with the colours. Okay,
Yeah.
this time I'm using the baby blue, and then I would age it down afterwards with some wax again. Okay, so this is the shabby chic. I'm just going to do a little bit down here just for you to see. So I'd go around, create a border basically using a little bit of the die shape. There we
This
go.
is your
Just to
set
do
of
it.
3 of the relief
That's
pastes.
gorgeous, yes. So I'm going to lift that up, so covered in paste. Look at this, it's going to be washed now anyway, there you go. But look at that, so you get in, it's hard to say there. Can you see? You can see the...
Lovely. It's a really nice contrast as well.
But once that's got wax on it afterwards, you can really see that.
Yeah.
So I've gone ahead and we've done that all the way around, okay? And then, so when you're working with paste, make sure you put your stencils in the water. So I've gone ahead now, and this is the one I've done already, okay? So exactly the same. I've done all this. I've got my crackle going on.
Yeah.
I've even scraped a little bit extra away with my nail. That's all I've done. And we've got that border. I've gone around the edges here of all the waxes. And now you can see I've started adding some stenciling.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to bring that stencil back in.
Yeah.
This is what I was saying about, look at the stencil, look at all the different elements on it. I love this because it's very, very vintage. So I'm just going to start adding a little bit more in. I've used the graffiti grey. Now, when it comes to vintage, I love the graffiti grey.
Yeah.
It's a really, really beautiful colour. So I'm just going to take a little bit of that. Okay, soften it down because I don't want too much on my brush. And I'm just going to start adding, you see, just here, there, just a little bit, because you don't want, you you want to sort of define areas, you know, you don't have to have it all clean and crisp on areas you've done, okay? For this, I love these colours, but can you see how you're building the areas there? Then what I want to do, I want to create a feature on it, don't we?
Yeah.
We need to create a feature.
Absolutely.
So this is where I get my bits out now.
Oh.
Okay. Out of my bag, get my bits out of my bag. So we go. So I've created a topper using the rice papers. Okay, so here we have, you can see lots of cardboard.
Yeah.
I keep everything. But look at this.
Oh, wow.
All I've done is torn her out of the
Right.
paper. Can you see that? Gorgeous, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that
foil.
gorgeous? And what I'm going to do, I'm going to add her on onto the centre. I've got my little gun, I'm going downstairs. A minute.
That's all right, you go downstairs. That's from that's from set 3. You didn't come back upstairs correctly though, did you? So that's set 3 with the foiling, which you can obviously really see on that one.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop that in. I just want to show you the background. It's the background images I really wanted the foils. I think I prefer it that way. Sorry, I'm being funny.
That's right.
I'm really funny when it comes to that. I've got to have it a certain way.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to pop her on there. But I mean, that on its own
Gorgeous.
is already, isn't it?
Yeah.
This butterfly's for the same thing, because I put paint on it.
Okay.
So
Which you
butterflies
meant to do.
always...
Butterflies always cover.
Exactly. And it's going to work this time for me. So there you go. But I was going to add the butterfly anyway. That's okay. So I'm just going to cover that up. Can you see how I've just covered that up now? There you go. So we got her on there now. Then I wanted to do was I had some elements in my kit at home. So what I've done is I have used the stone paint. We haven't mentioned the stone. This is a stone and it's a gorgeous sort of minky colour. Yeah,
collection, isn't it?
very vintage.
That's wonderful.
So all I've done, these are just resin, you can see, it's just a resin piece. Could be anything, you could have some moulds at home you could use with your paper clay and your resins.
Yeah.
And all I've done is painted it with the stone and I've used the finger wax on top. That's all we've done on there. So we're going to add these. And again, I've got to thank my wonderful friend Silvia in Spain for sending me these. These are all the way from Spain.
Oh, wow.
She's
Oh, gosh,
wonderful.
that's beautiful though, isn't it?
Just going to add that to the corner there. I'm going to add a bit. You see what I mean about using paint on different surfaces? This is onto resin. It covers it beautifully. It really does. Put your waxes on there, you know. Don't think they're just for painting the whole surface. They're not. They're for everything you can think of. There you go. Then if you had extra flowers, if I had more flowers or rice paper, I would decoupage that up. But look at that though. And that is just
So
3 strips of
pretty.
paper and a bit of Crackle Glaze.
It's lovely. Right in the centre, above your bed. That's where that's going, in your
Isn't that
bedroom.
beautiful?
It's stunning. It's and it's
Look at
yeah,
that gilding on
absolutely
there,
lovely.
that
And you could
gorgeous
transfer
foiling.
that easily onto a 12-inch card, a 6x6 if you want to condense elements.
Oh,
transfer
wonderful, yeah.
these into your card making.
You
but
could
I
cut
love
these
it as a
out
picture frame.
and position them differently. Have
Yeah.
her there, but you could put other things here and just position them in a different part of a card.
That's amazing.
If I put it to the front so you can see it upwards, there you go.
I mean, I'd give you, you know, in terms of, what would you pay for that? 30, 40, 50 pounds?
They're gorgeous.
I mean, I would.
That foiling is amazing,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah, it's gorgeous.
And those papers are so pretty.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. And you can do that very, very easily by bringing in elements from the Cadence Collection.
Oh,
That's
easy.
amazing,
Yeah.
amazing.
Easy.
They're fabulous. And of course, obviously, it's all about the tools of the trade. It's all about getting everything in terms of materials, but obviously going all the way kind of back to basics with your tool set as well. Very, very. You need to be selling these, auctioning these afterwards. We'll be fighting over them. The tool set. This is just literally everything you need in there to get going. Really simple, really easy. You've got your spatula. You've seen Mandy obviously using the spatula quite a lot today. Your roller is brilliant. Again, you used that in the earlier part of the showcase.
And it's washable, so you just wash it out and reuse it.
Brilliant.
It's really simple to come off. Yeah, it's great.
And then you've got your, kind of like your, when you file your nails, like your emery board type of sponge really
Yeah,
on that
it's
one.
great,
isn't it,
and
for
you can wash it out as well. Really.
Brilliant. And then your main board that you've got in here, there's 2 layers to this. So you've got your spongy layer at the back, if you can see that. There we go. And then at the front you've got the harder kind of foam texture to that. You can cut into this.
Yeah, can I just show you how easy it is?
Yeah, brilliant.
I'm going to show you, really easy. So you get it as the A4, but really, I'm going to do, a larger piece. I'm just going to cut into it. That's how easy it is to cut, okay? So if I'm working a larger piece, I get a large fish finger.
Okay, yeah.
If I'm working
Yeah,
and I just
lots
want
of
to use my
fingers.
inks, I use these little tiny pieces. This is how I used to do it at classes. I used to cut this down into tiny pieces to use for a piece for each colour ink. But look at that. It's just so easy to use, and it's brilliant. It really is. Lasts ages.
They're washable as well, aren't they?
Reuse them and reuse them. But eventually, when they fall apart,
Yeah.
As we all do eventually.
Oh, I know.
Keep this bit though. Don't get rid of this bit because that's still usable.
And that you could go for putting on your paint, for doing a smoother.
This can be for taking the excess paint and for applying your paint, for applying your varnishes, applying your waxes, applying your all sorts, paints, everything. There's so much. You can even apply your glue with it.
Yeah.
You know, if you want a nice smooth finish.
Brilliant. A great price, $9.99 for your tool set to get you going. Maybe you know somebody that would love to do this, and that'd be part of a really lovely gift set to get them going. Maybe you're just getting that. Some of the rice paper, some of the paints, it's completely up to you. But do give it a go. I think you're going to find this so addictive. And I know you're going to have so many hours of fun and you're going to love it, whether you're making for yourself, whether you're making to gift, because obviously you can do that, obviously, with these as well. You can make to sell.
Yes, you can make anything you want, you can make with selling. Yes.
Yeah, it's what it's all about. So keep adding those to your order whilst you're there. And literally, you know, using anything in the home, it's not that you've got to go out and find weird and wonderful, fabulous things to decorate. Have a look around the home. I think a lot of this, which is why I like this as well, is about changing things you might already have. It's about recycling, which is really important. It's about upcycling. I've already got my eye on a couple of chairs that are in the garage that I'm going to go back home and attack. Even very basic things like your trusty tin can.
Trusty tin can. I think we can get another demo.
I think we can.
I think we can. That worked out well, didn't it? I think. Very quick. Upcycling. I love to upcycle anything.
Yeah.
I upcycled lampshades. I upcycled lamp base. You can see it on my page. But this is a bean tin. Okay. And I just thought, I want something nice to store my paintbrushes in. I got my lovely little set from Cadence.
Yeah.
You know, I was great. I was so chuffed when I got that. And I want to put it in my desk. In the tin. But I thought it could be on a shelf. It could be you could put some holes in it and have it as a plant.
In there.
Exactly. So all I've done is I've taken the gorgeous, I've used this antique bone. I love it. I admit it, I do love it. Yeah. So all I've done then is I've applied the paint to the tin. And you can apply it with your cut and use, you can apply it with I'm going to show you, look, a dauber. You can use your brushes. I just want to show you it's so easy to apply.
Yeah, and you don't need to prep that tin in terms of anything. Just obviously make sure it's not got any bean juice in it. Make sure it's clean. But
where's your adventure? I don't know. So what you're going to do is all I've done to the base tin. And this is a very quick demo, honestly. Is I've just applied this. This is tin. Look at that. Look at the coverage.
It's really cool.
Now, if you apply it with a sponge, you're going to get texture.
Yeah.
If you apply it with a brush, you get smooth.
Okay.
Okay. So it's up to you. And same with glass. If you want texture, you can apply it with a sponge. If you want it to be smooth, you can put your second coat on with a brush.
Yeah.
Get it right in a minute. A brush. But then look at that. Very simple. But look at the coverage on there.
And a really and a great transference of colour.
Just exactly is. And that will dry onto that. You must let it dry. Okay. You must. If you put a second coat on, you must let the first coat dry first.
Yeah.
It's important to bond to the surface.
Yeah.
So you let that dry then, and then what I've done is I've started to add some rice papers in. And I also say if you're working with tins, please be careful. Okay. What I would advise is either working with gloves or you put some washi tape as part of your design around the inside.
Okay.
Okay. Just be careful.
Yeah.
So I've already started, look at this, add in one of those squares with the butterflies on.
Yeah.
I had one that was half used. I thought, I'll just cut another one out. And we're just going to add our second one. Now, because I want this to join, I've softened the edge, and I'll show you how now. So, to soften the edge, I've just added some water. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to remove this top bit here, and I'm going to actually use scissors for that because I want a straight edge, okay? There you go. A tip for you, when you're cutting rice papers, if you want to cut an element, use your stencil adhesive, a gnat's eyelash of that, put it on the back of a bit of paper, cut it on the paper. It's much easier for you,
Right.
because they're quite flimsy if you want to cut a whole image, okay? Just a tip for you there. Now, I have got, you can see, one edge here that's nice and soft, okay? One edge here that's hard. So what I'm going to do is take some water. Oh, just watching extremely pain. I laugh at myself. I really do.
Paint everywhere.
Yeah. Clean water. I don't want to use what's in there because it's got texture paste in it. And all I'll do is wet brush. I'm just going to go down the side of the paper. Okay. And what that's going to do is, when I tear this away, look how easy it is to tear. Okay. But if I can put it on my hand, you can see. Can you see that soft edge on there? You can see that fluffy edge there. It's gorgeous to add onto your fabrics like that as well because it blends in. So we're going to use our Magic Bond and Seal again. Where would I be about that? That's honest. Just trying to grab a brush.
Is that the satin one again?
This one is, but I can use, I use the gold. Show you.
Gloss. Go for gloss. Why not?
It's bigger, it's a nicer pot, isn't it?
Mix it up.
Yeah, mix it up. So, it really doesn't matter. I think I've used the gloss one on my finished one. You can see the gloss on there. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to add my bond and seal. And I'm doing it straight onto my tin for this one, okay? And I'm going to start adding the rice paper on. That's all I'm going to do, okay? There you go. So I'm going to line up the top, and as I'm going, I'm going to be sealing it on, okay? Because we want to blend the edges over.
Yeah.
Okay. And when I'm working on something ridges, okay?
Yeah.
I push it into the ridges, that's what I
Okay.
do, okay? Because I actually like the texture of that.
Yeah, I do.
When you're doing it. So I'm going to continue round, add in my glue. Put a bit under there. Make sure you put some right over the edge as well, because you want to bind it onto that edge, okay? Again, I'm just going to push that down.
You can posh it around.
I'm poshing, pushing.
Well, it's going to look very posh when it's done. So.
Push and push. Okay, so just going to wrap that around again. I'm pushing it into the ridges. Okay. And then I would just trim this, or you can just tear it again with the paper, okay? I've come from the wrong side, I'm going this way. Okay, so just do that to trim off the edges. And all you're going to do then is glue them underneath, really, when you come to do it. But so there's a lot of paper there. We'll take a bit more of that off. But again, use your glue, just glue it underneath the edges. So now you've got your little, look at that little tin. Absolutely. So you can add on stenciling or anything you want to add on to that. What I've done was, I got some string, and it's very, very quickly, take me 2 seconds. All you do then is I've got some string here, and I just wind it around a couple of times on here and glue it. So then you've got a different type of finished pot to the one we're going to have with our finish, and you just glue it into place. So I'm going to do that top and bottom. Yeah. And then you've got a beautiful little tin. I
love these.
If I show you the one I finished, a different style.
Yeah.
I know it's very, very quick we're doing it. Here's the one I did earlier on. So this is a bit of the rice paper again. Okay, so you can see it's those squares again. I've used gloss. This is the gloss one. I've used 2 coats of the gloss. So I've let it dry, add a coat, and then this again. I've done this with the stone and the finger wax. I put a little bit of wax around the top, a little bit around the bottom, and now I've got a lovely pot to put my brushes in.
That's amazing. I love, love, love. What a great way of creating something really inexpensively as well. You know, we're all on a budget at the moment. We're all well aware of that. And if you're thinking about little gifts for Christmas, little stocking stuffers for Christmas.
Yeah, them along a windowsill would look great.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Absolutely. With some little faux flowers in as well would look absolutely amazing. Or some dried flowers or... These are great. I love them. Have a go. Literally have a go. £5.99 for that magic bond and seal. Whether you go for the gloss or the satin is completely your choice. The gloss is very popular at the moment. I'm not surprised having seen that. Yeah. Fabulous. Love them. Do you want to go back over the stencils? Did you say, Dom? Was that yeah, beautiful.
I love this one because the one there, the wavy lines, that's hills. Quirky hills, you know, you imagine that.
Loads in there.
Little car going along it, you know, think those little stamps you got in your collections, you could use this, you know, your gnomes, your cars, you know, your little fairies.
And of course, depending which way you have it. I mean,
looks like hills and valleys.
A horizon of the sun potentially in that one as well, if you want to make
fantastic
it abstract.
Look at these hills and valleys there. I mean, there's so much you can do if you do coastal.
Definite Welsh theme going on.
Seaside ones.
We've had the Welsh lady on the rice paper, now we've got hills,
valleys.
Hills and valleys. I'm not very good at a Welsh accent, but I'll give it a go. Lush, that is.
Better mine.
£15.98 on that stand. Then you've got the honeycomb in there as well. All of those wonderful sort of hexagonal designs you can see. So they are rather fab. I'll do the other set whilst I'm there because they're also equally as lovely. And they do provide you with quite different things. Obviously, with this one, you've got more lettering, more sentiment sort of style to that. So you've got the big B in the centre. And remember, when Mandy used that earlier on, she added another B. B-double-E, clever. You've got the little crowns in there as well, the hearts, sincere. So be sincere, be kind, be patient, be thoughtful, be positive.
Be positive, blood group. No.
You've got the, I don't know what I am actually. I find I need to go and give blood, that's just reminding me. You've got the music notes in there as well. You've got those gorgeous little sort of hearts. It's full of all these sentiments, but you don't just get that one, you get this one as well. Again, really pushing that vintage. Imagine that without the lettering in the centre, you could just use that. Imagine that etched onto one of the glass boards. just the edging on that would look superb.
Imagine that lovely foiled lady.
In a mirror.
Or the other lady
Oh,
in the
nice.
centre of that, cut into an oval or something, use your machines. Oh, it'd be beautiful.
One question I was going to ask you actually, with the etching, I don't know if this is a yes. Obviously, we saw both the design that you did with the with all of the lovely sort of waves and that.
This one,
Can you add colour onto the back of those as well? Because you put some of your paints behind
Yes,
them
of
as
course
well.
you can. You can put your paints behind because you can go onto glass. If you've got a mirror spray at home, I'm bringing that with you soon. That sort of thing on the back, yes, of course you could. You can even put rice papers on the back. You could have just a little bit of that and put a rice paper design. Say, cut a flower out or something like that. You know, you could have a design behind it.
That'd be. I'm going to just grab one out.
Just
actually.
grab one.
So you could really pick out the colours in those waves, kind of different sort of greens and blues and all sorts.
Depends what you put, but you could put just a partial element, maybe just on one side or on a corner, then paint the back again.
Yeah, because you'll lose a little bit of that, wouldn't you? Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd probably just want one.
Yeah, you just want a little bit in the corner like that, a little bit in the other
element.
one, and then you could paint the back then in the colours.
That's a great. You've got to do this. Give it a
It's
try.
amazing. 2 minutes though.
Dead easy.
I mean, look at you can really see it now. Now it's all dry because it wasn't dried before.
Yeah.
But
I know,
look
you
at
can
this
really
now,
see it
the
now.
dots and waves. Look at that. You can see how amazing that looks. Now it's dried. Look at that.
Fabulous.
I mean, these would be great as Christmas presents for people. Make some chopping boards for them.
So could you do this on a window? Obviously, just don't go and do this all over your house on
Yes,
your
you
windows
can.
right now. We'll not be
Can I
held responsible.
also give a tip on this
But-
as well? Okay, if you're working on the glass mat, protect it underneath.
Oh, of course, yeah. 'cause
Because
we'll-
as soon as this gets on there, 2 minutes later, that mat will be
We'll
be
etch
frosted.
your match. And then you want to come back and get more of your mats, and I think we've got like 2 of those left, so that way now. But yeah, I'm just thinking if you've got, or maybe you've got some just little glass panels, I'm just thinking of having those up on your windows. That would look really fantastic.
Like
wouldn't
little sun catchers and things. And
yeah, gorgeous. Christmas decorations as well, just your little sort of glass Christmas decorations. Obviously, you mentioned baubles.
There's glass ones you have hanging in the garden that chime, the glass ones. You could do those in the
nice.
garden as well. So take it outside.
Go and decorate
garden
your
table
greenhouse.
outside. Your garden table, your
Garden
coffee, little
table.
table. All boring, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's some,
Yeah,
that's some
often
thing
find
there.
those on the social media pages, people getting rid of glass tables and things. Get one and have
Yeah.
a play. Absolutely. I might go round to my in-laws and to my brother-in-law's and do his greenhouse. I'll be really happy. £7.99. Oh, it'll zhuzh it up. It's my word of the day, that is.
It looks beautiful,
Zhuzh.
though.
And lots here. I love that. I have to say, the fan's
Canvas.
amazing. I need to make that fan because I need a fan in my life right now. Roasting again this
There you
morning. I was
go.
like,
Just ideas for you, though.
they're beautiful, aren't they? And of course, whether you're doing it on canvas, remember this takes all materials, that's the thing. Whether it's MDF or, again, take it back to your card making, but MDF, cardboard, your wood, your material, amazing. There's nothing you can't do. What about shoes? What about
Yes.
plain little canvas pumps?
Yep, you can do what I've done before. Yep, and you can put your rice papers on them.
Oh,
rice
wow.
papers, your stencils, your paints on them. Again, if we get to do a fabric show,
That
we'll come
would be
back
fabulous.
and show you how you can transform your DAPs, as I call them. Your DAPs.
Your daps.
Your daps.
Oh, I like that.
Your DAPs, and then you can transform the DAPs. You can transform jeans. I had jeans on. If you go to my page, you'll see a picture of me with my crafting jeans on the other
Lovely
day.
there.
There's so much you can do. It really is.
We could Adam's pants and vest when he comes with his pants and vest. Monday, Tuesday, we get all of that on there. Thank you,
Ruth.
so much for this. I'm literally obsessed. I want to take everything home. It's gorgeous. We try it. Please try it. I know you've been loving this today. And thank you so much for your lovely messages. Do you know when you're back with us yet?
I am back
Off the
on
top
the
of your noodle.
13th. I can't tell you what with. I'm back
13th.
on the 13th.
30th of August, fabulous. I don't know when. I don't know if that's me or not off the top of my head either. No, it's not. I'm away that weekend. Right, thank you so much.
you,
Safe
Ruth.
journey home.
Thank
Keep
you.
checking out this.
Thanks,
You've got until
everybody.
midnight tonight. And of course, follow Mandy on her social media pages and keep going because it's just, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. But check out. Thank you so much. Stay with us there, of course. We've got another fantastic I can't believe this is the final hour. Today has literally just dissolved. It's because we're having fun. Stay with us, of course. Corinne is back with us from Crafters at the other side of this, and we've got loads more demos to share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, HobbyMaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
I was definitely eating a chocolate biscuit, it has to be said. I wasn't listening to the countdown at all because I just found a chocolate biscuit. I didn't just find it in my bag, I knew it was in there. Anyway, it's 5 o'clock. If you can't have a chocolate biscuit at 5 o'clock, Life's not for living, is it?
Well, you didn't offer me one.
I didn't offer. I'm very sorry. There's a little bit left in the end. If you want that. You'll leave me on that.
I'll leave you on that one, thank you.
Super. Right, a big warm welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are, of course, joined by Corin again for our final hour of Crafter's Companion. We've got more demos to share with you. We're going to do a bit of a recap of 'Tis the Season in a second. But before we do that, we absolutely had to bring to you this amazing, amazing bundle in a moment. Now, we did show to you, of course, the matting and layering dies that we brought to you in the 3 o'clock hour. Do you want to recap these ones now, did you say? Sorry, John, I was straight into... Yes. Sorry, so just got a chocolate biscuit in my brain. We bought these to you, but we wanted to bring them back and have a little bit of a closer look because these really are your essentials, on these ones. So you've got 11 pieces of your 6x6, and then you've got 10 of your 5x7. So you've got a huge amount going on within here, but these are very much your core of core dies.
Yeah, these are your core dies. Now, if you can get your mats and layers, your apertures, your card bases, your frames right, then everything else that comes up from those are going to look good. You get a wonky card base or your mats and layers aren't even or a little bit wonky, then everything else is going to look off. It's not going to look as good. So this is the perfect way. And like you say, the perfect size is 6x6 and 5x7, which are perfect card sizes if you want to use these for card bases or if you want to just use them as the mats and layers there.
And if you go on open now,
I have.
Otherwise, I'm going to scooch in here because I want you to see the kind of the sheer amount that you're getting in here and
so
how they work.
This is the rectangular one. So look at how much metal you're going to get with those. So you're getting all of those. And I love the the gaps between them.
Yeah.
So they are the perfect size. Now, you don't have to use them sequentially. So if you want to use number 1 and number 3, you're going to get a much thicker border. So you're going to get sort of that thicker border. But then you might want to do your next border down with the next one. So, you know, you use 1, 3 and 4. There you go. So you can see just like that. So you can then use the different widths. So, you know, but you know they're going to be perfect. You know they're going to be absolutely square. So as you said, you're going to get 10 with the rectangles and you're also going to get 11 with the squares. Now I started putting these on here for spacing, but you're going to get all of those, there you go, as well.
As you said, it's a huge amount of metal considering, and you are getting a two-part set here, so you do get your rectangles and your squares. So obviously if you're doing kind of your classic sort of your A5 cards, obviously if you've got your 6x6s, these are going to work with
so
lots
even
of
if you're
variety,
doing,
actually.
if you want a 7x7 card, you might, you know,
take the centre.
Taking your 6x6 means you've only got half an inch around each side, so it's going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, they're great, and obviously I'm just thinking now about the 6x6 paper pad we had, obviously earlier on. If you want to use elements of that,
so maybe you want to cut out an aperture from in there, so you don't want to cut into it, which you can't do with a guillotine, or you want to, if we look at our paper pads, but you just want to pick out a certain bit, but you don't want to waste all the rest, then use the dies to home in on the specific area that you want. Oh, we've got lots. Look at this. You've got some here that's going to show you how you can do your pyramage with these as well.
They are fabulous. There he is, everybody. There he is. Jimmy's in the studio. Bring it. I was just about to say in terms of your pyramage and your
invertage.
That's the badger. I couldn't remember. And then have a little look at these. So lots of you popping these into your baskets right now. I'll do that just so you can see how that can be layered up to give you an incredible look to these. So that's your 5x7 with your rectangle, and obviously you can see all of the different layers there that have created that look.
I mean, that's in black and white. Imagine that if you were then starting talking about your mirror and your pearlescent cards and bringing that in. You know.
They're fabulous. So you've got on the 5x7, you've got 10 dies in there. Your smallest is 2.5 by, I think, 0.05, not 0.05. Then your largest is your 7x5. Then you move to your squares in there. So you've got, obviously, your 10x10, 11 dies, smallest 1x1, and your largest, obviously, your 10x10.
6x6.
6x6. What did I say?
10x10.
10x10. Ignore
That's a bit big.
That is huge. That doesn't even work out. Yeah, ignore me. That was a test. Well done, Corin. You just passed.
Thank you.
Congratulations. And obviously, your pattern papers that we saw earlier on, these are going to look phenomenal with that. Take layers out. You don't have to just do all of that and use the whole kit and caboodle. It's about creating frames and different designs.
How we sometimes worry about our cards becoming too heavy? We do something called gutting your paper. This is the perfect way to do it because you can use one a bit smaller to cut out the middle so that you can use it later. Look
Yep.
at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Where you can then layer up. That will be done with one piece of paper, just layered up. But it looks like you've used like 3 or 4 or 5 layers of different paper.
It's very clever. It's really simple.
cost-effective way to use your paper supplies.
Yeah, and sometimes you don't see it. You kind of have to look, and it makes a massive difference to your actual designs. But again, you can see there how they've been used.
And that
they
will be
do make a
mixing and
difference.
matching the squares with the rectangles as well, if you open that one, because that
Of
was a
course. Half and half. You can use
There
both
you go,
of
look
those.
at that.
Aha.
You see, so you can mix and match your squares with your rectangle. So the rectangle is the panel down the side, but
Yeah.
then you've got your 2 sets of squares as well.
Look at this. I'll just show you this one. Look at that with the bees in there as well. Isn't that fantastic? So that's bringing all of those and using those rectangles, obviously, in different ways. I mean, you need it for that card and
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
That's the backbone, isn't it, of the card. They are going quick. You've got to check out these. Well done, Julie. Hello, Julie. Tina, Agnes, Anne. We've got Lisa and Alison and another Julie in Cheshire and Linda and Carolyn. Eric, Johns, Amanda's there. Keep checking out those. Even for your shaker cards. Gosh, there's a lot in here.
Absolutely perfect. And they will
That's
cut through your
fabulous.
acetate, no problem as well.
Oh, super. So not just the cards. And
No, not through your cards. You could cut through foam. You could even if you used your metal plate, you'll be able to cut through felt and fabric with these because they're a simple shape.
Yeah.
They would go through.
Not
Oh,
the
you
stuff. Thank
missed.
you, Julie.
You missed our 380 GSM acetate the other day, foiled acetate. Oh,
I
my
did.
goodness me! It sold out in 30 minutes. These
Oh my
will cut
gosh.
through those because we were saying, can you die cut your 380? Yes, with a basic shape.
Yeah.
These are going to go through that.
So they'll go through that acetate. Oh, I need to see that then.
Oh, it's beautiful.
£12.99 for both of those dies. And the quality, I mean, look at that,
That
the
for both sets?
variation.
That for both sets? Wow, that's good.
Yes,
I'm not
it is.
doubting
Yeah,
it.
it is. I had to double check then.
Wow.
I know, because there's a lot of metal in there. A heck of a lot of metal in there. Keep going on those. Keep checking out those. You can see the different way
Does that
of
look lovely?
using
Just
them.
twisting it a little bit, giving it that look.
Fabulous, which, you know, you mix and match the rectangles, obviously, with the squares in there as well. They are fabulous. Keep going on those ones. We're going to move on. As I said, I'm going to try and do a little bit less talking, but that's not looking likely, is it? Because we do want to see some, obviously, some more demos. But have a little look at these. We have, these are gorgeous, actually. So we've got the Gemini, here we go. Let's not, the base die, sorry. We've got the, they are Gemini, but you've got the Classy and Fabulous here, first of all. These are lovely. Thank you, Jimmy. He's loitering today. I like it. I like it when you loiter. Thank you, darling. This is much easier. This is what I was looking for. If I move those back where they were. Super job. Right, okie dokie. So first of all, we're going to do the handbag. Let me find that on
Oh,
the
that's
board.
one we're going to make.
Oh, super. Looks, actually, I saw one of the little bags you've done. It looks great. So on these are your base dies that you've got here. So this is Classy and Fabulous, which we'd all like to be, quite frankly. And you have 21 pieces in this particular set. You can see them all laid out on there, which is, again, is rather wonderful. So you've got all of the dies in here. And you can see that, again, lots and lots of different elements to make
Yes,
up.
you've got all your little embellishments. Your accoutrement.
You're a accoutrement in there.
To make it just finish. So is this going to go on the front of a card or is this going to be a standalone card in itself? Imagine if you're having a ladies' day or an afternoon tea.
Oh, nice.
And that could be
Ladies
your
at
place. That could be your little place settings, couldn't it?
Oh, that's a really sweet idea,
We could just
actually.
put, I'll show you how to make the card and you could just put everybody's name inside.
Oh, sweet. So this is just for the die, not for the stamps, but the stamps are coming up, but that just kind of shows you. So this is, we just run through the die boards first of all. So then we are going to, so that is your Classy and Fabulous on that one. They are lovely, actually. So as I said, again, huge amount of metal going on in there in terms of all the different elements. You get the little lock and key on there as well. You've got the little hearts, the little tags all the way coming through on those ones. £25 and 99 pence on that one for your handbag. Now, we're going to do these individually, but we absolutely are going to do them as a really, really beautiful big bundle on these as well. So that is our Classy and Fabulous first one. Then let's do our camper van, which is here. Busy camping. I'm busy camping. Busy camping. One thing I don't do too often, but I do it like that with a motorhome.
Would you?
Yeah, with a fabulous motorhome and a shower, definitely. I'm just destroying all of this. So here's your lovely camper van. So there again, you can see, so you've got 23 of your dies to create your camper van. That's it all laid out. And you
Isn't
can
it
see how
fun?
It is
really
actually
fun, isn't it?
It's a lovely adventurous one, isn't it? Thinking about summer holidays, anything like that kind of adventure. Again, the stamps we're just showing you, we'll go over those in a second because they do all work really well with these ones. All of the individual elements that, again, you can mix and match with these ones. So that is busy. That sounds like I'm saying, sorry, busy camping. And last but not least, now I do love the shoe. Who doesn't, quite frankly, love that fabulous shoe? This is wonderful, isn't it? Bit high for me, those. I'd be about 8 foot. I'd be knocking my head on the door frame. I do wish I could wear high heels sometimes, but then again, my back goes.
Do you know what?
No.
I used to wear them all the time, and I'm the same height as you, but now,
Yeah.
no.
Well, I think I mean, I'm 6 foot, so 2-3 inches, and it's like literally talking to people and you can't hear anything. But you've got, again, it's true, Jimmy, it's true. Oh, that's not Jimmy, that's Adam. But you've got a lot, again, within that metal die, which you're going to be able to add huge amounts of embellishment
Of course
onto
you
that
are.
one.
Of course you are. Again, it's going to look marvellous with your mirror cards or your pearlescent card.
Glitter, got to
Yeah.
get glitter and ribbon on
Your
there.
encapsulated glitter card.
Love it, love it. Again, it's $25.99, and there are accessories. Do you want to start with the one that's
So
on
the
this?
accessories are the stamps, effectively.
Yes.
So yes.
First of all, we've got on it, I mean, there's, it's trying to pop it on there, and it's come off the top one instead.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't stick the best.
That's all right, that's all right. So, good shoes, absolutely. So, we'll bring in the accessories. So this is the stamp part of this collection. So you've got good shoes, take you to good places, don't they? Have a fabulous birthday if the shoe fits. That's a good one. You've got life is short by the shoes, so definitely go with that. You can never have too many shoes. All of these sentiments.
Yeah. And as
have
these
to
are
agree
card
with.
bases, if you look at that shoe on there, it'll lift up, look, the bottom one, the black one at the bottom, look. So they're all card bases, so remember this.
Oh,
Good fun,
of
isn't it?
course. Yeah, very much so. Doing a little dance now. Dancing. So there we go. So on the price there, $5.99. We're scooching through these a little bit, purely because we are going to do you a deal on these as a bundle. So go back to our camper van. There we go. So we're bringing that one in for you. Again, the sentiments are really lovely on here. You've got adventure awaits. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. I have adventure. Home is where you park it. You've got the little sort of bumblebee in there as well. You've got the bunting, the little stars. There's lots on that one, actually. Lots of different sentiments to choose from. That'd be lovely. My friends love to go camping. That'd be a great one for them. And again, little busy bee. We're always busy bees, aren't we? And £5.99. So a lot of words in there, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
And of course, your little camper van, as you can see there again from the previous die, does of course mix up on that. So that's in at £5.99. And last but not least, we're going to be classy and fabulous. So we're going to celebrate in style. So again, that little handbag just to show you from the previous die. Does that one flip up again? If that one stop, which bit of that flips? Oh, we'll come to that in a second. So you've got classy and fabulous. Mix that one up. There we go. Classy and fabulous. Have a gorgeous day. A girl can never have too many handbags. I don't want flowers. I want a handbag. Life is too short. Buy the bag. Classy and fabulous. I do like. Are you a handbag?
Yeah.
I think not. Are you a handbag? Are you a handbag person?
Yes.
Yeah, I like my handbags. Are you a handbag? No, I'm a person.
Just the way I'm walking. Oh, that tickled her.
Oh, that did tickle me. I can't. $5.99.
Shall we look at the deal then, shall we, Ruth?
I need that fan.
You've got very warm.
Just the way I'm walking. Just so we laugh. Oh, look, we can do them all. We can do them all as a deal. I will show you some of these on cards in a moment. I don't know why that's tickled me. Oh dear. You know when you start to do ugly laughing, it goes into ugly laughy crying, laughing. Whew. That's where I'm right now. So all of these together, oh, I'm on the edge. All of these.
It's a good job it's the last show, isn't it?
Can't you tell?
You're coming down off that caffeine high now, aren't you?
Coffee for Ruth. Taxi for Ruth, potentially. Right, they come in mini bundles. Okie dokie. So let's do, first of all,
As like the bundles as per the boards.
my word.
With the die and the stamp
Die
set.
and the stamp. So classy and fabulous. That's why they're all together on the board, Ruth. Makes complete sense. There we go. So if you'd like the whole set of classy... Sorry, you'll have a proper presenter tomorrow. If you'd like the classy and fabulous together, which you will, you want the handbag with the matching sentiments, of course you do, we can do these for you for one fabulous price point. So they are in $29.98. So you've got all of the wording and all of the sentiments, and I will show you. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got a mixed one there as well. This is fantastic. So what a lovely card. Isn't that gorgeous? Sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm back in the room now. I'm back in. That's almost, I mean, you've got two variations of the same
complete
kind of
different variations
bag.
just by using all the extra dies differently. So it's entirely up to you.
I've got another one
Look,
here.
there's a handbag shaped one down there as well. Oh, look, and the handbag lifts up.
Aren't they
on there.
lovely? And of course, as we said, you've got the little, there we go. So you've got the little flappage on that one. And look, they've even got a little dinky handbag on its own. That's what you're saying about perhaps using those as sort
Place
of
cards or
place cards.
thank you cards.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Really lovely.
Party
So that
invites.
is your handbag. Then we're going to do the busy camping. Let's grab hold of that one.
I love this one. I just think it's
Fun, isn't it?
You know, when we often struggle sort of young male cards. This, you know, this one would work so easily for that.
Yeah.
Also, you could make it
Nice family
seaside themed and
Oh,
all
nice.
sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Depending
lovely.
on what colours you use.
Or you could take that camper van and change it into an ice cream van.
Oh, yes.
Now we're talking, and we all know when the ice cream van plays the tune, they are out of ice
Yeah.
creams. They are out, that's what it means for all the children that are watching right now. They are the rules. Adventure awaits. Obviously, you could maybe use your acetate for the windows.
Yeah, of course you
Really
could.
cool. Very, very nicely
And
done.
see, the brilliant
These are
thing about
lovely.
these is they're going to use up all your scraps. You know, all those
Yeah.
little pieces of card, you're going to use them for your wheels, you're going to use them for your
Sure.
curtains. You're not going to cut into your big sheets. You're going to use all those little scraps that you've been keeping, because we know as crafters you don't throw anything away.
No, these are wonderful designs. Wendy and Nicola making that one. I think that was one by Julia. And again, the whole set, if you want that with the sentiments, which it makes sense, $29.98. And last but not least, if the shoe fits, which I'm not sure anything's fitting right now, we have that amazing design there again. If the shoe fits, I'm all right, I'm back in the room now, it's okay. And of course, we can see on here, obviously, you've got to create a pair, haven't you? You've got to have a pair of shoes. So that's exactly, hold on a second, let me just grab hold of that one. I've just broken it. I'd covered that, Corinne, and you just called me out. Do you know what I mean? Sorry about that. It was Sandy. I'm sorry, Sandy. It just came off, but I put it back together again now. So a lovely pair of shoes. Oh, imagine if you did some red sparkly Dorothy-esque shoes.
Yes.
There's no
That reminds me of a certain brand. What's the brand that's irregular choice?
Oh, yes. I had one pair of those years ago, but again, I was massive. I was massive in them. And they are lovely shoes,
Yeah.
though.
But look at that, handbag and bag together, matching,
Obviously.
because they have to, don't they?
Of course, if you buy a pair of shoes, you've got to have a handbag. And then the little shoe just on its own there. A couple of these from Leanne, from Wendy. And that one, as I said, was from Sandy. I like that on its own. That'll stand up, obviously. But we're going to do them also. She said, there you go, as a huge bundle. If you want the whole kit and caboodle, let's bring in the entire bundle. Then we will move to some demos, I think, for you in a second. So the whole bundle together, if you want the lot, you can absolutely do that as well. So this is for the whole bundle. Obviously, you've got all of those stamps. You've got all of the base cards in there as well. And we're looking at $89.95, I made that up, $89.94. If you want to grab all of these today, please do so, because there's a lot of fun in there, massive amount of sentiments as well. So definitely keep checking out on those. Gorgeous work. Well done, Alison. Well done, Carrie. Congratulations to you on those ones. Righty-ho, popping those ones back. Do we want to do a little demo?
I think we should.
Shall
we should. Right, so as you see, when you get your dies, I've got the squares here. So when you get your dies, they've got this lovely, perfect sort of increments between them all. So what I've done is I've put a few onto my craft mat. So you can just see I've taken a few out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a frame, and I'm going to have, those two are going to create one frame. Those two are going to create another frame, and then we're going to have a centerpiece here. Now, this is where having things like your gridded mat are perfect. So I know that those frames are going to be absolutely exactly right because I've used my grid on my mat. Can you see? So I've followed the lines to go down, and I know. So it's going to cut me out 1, 2, 3 different layers. I'm going to bring my card down there so I don't use it all up. And I'm going to put that on there. Oops, I just need to put my... Let me just turn that one over and put this one underneath there. There we go. Put that under there. There we are. Right. So let me just check I'm still in the right place. Everything's still in the right place. Put my card. So I'm just using some of that double-sided Centura Pearl. I think it's the hint of the fresh white, the one that we were looking at earlier. So yes. So just cut that out. Right. So this is going to cut. So as you said, this is the most economical way to do it because if I was cutting out a frame, if I show you on here, look. So if I was cutting out the first frame from my cardstock like that, I've cut out one frame here. I've actually got a spare piece there. I'll show you that in a minute. Then I've got my next frame coming down with a gap. And then I've got my next one with a frame coming down there. And I've still got a couple of little skinnier ones. There, but these are the ones I'm going to use. Can you see? But I know they are absolutely perfect. We can do all sorts now with these. We could take these, we could put them on our card, and we could do different angles with them.
Yeah.
More with the rectangular one, but we could do sort of different angles, make it sort of a bit more geometric if you're doing mail cards. Can you see how you can create lots of different looks with these? And then what we're going to do is we're just going to get some of our inks. Now, we've got some inks on the show.
We do indeed.
Ink pads. So this is why I want my glass mat, so I can put some ink on my mat, and then I can pick it up on my dauber, blend it nicely into my dauber, and then I'm just going to pop a little bit around there.
Now, the inks that we have...
No, that's the individual price.
Yeah, they're coming in on a 4 for 3.
Yeah.
So all the different inks that you have, you've got lots of different colours in here. You've got pink tulip, spar blue, fuchsia, Freya brown, Bordeaux, green topaz, orange midnight, plum jam, honeypot, jet black and red. Lovely names on all of these, I'm sure you'll agree. But you've got all of these different colours. I'll show them to you because I've got a few here actually on the screen. So you buy 4. You only pay the price of 3, but you have to put 4 into your basket for these. But they are absolutely fantastic, every single one you can see. And they're really true to colour. What you get on the front then, which is brilliant, you can see that's plum jam. They're really, really true to colour. And they're great because obviously they're just dead easy to use. And obviously with your little dauber, you've got the space in the back to keep your little daubers in there.
And they're water reactive, so you can be doing all your inky techniques with them as well, which is brilliant.
Right, we'll load all of those onto the web for you as well. That green topaz, I mean, you find, see, I find a colour and then I go, oh no, hold on, fuchsia. Fuchsia's definitely for me. That is the
that's one I've just used, fuchsia.
Love it.
Yeah. Now, if you are stamping onto pearlescent card, then you want your stays on ink because it's it just stays, it sticks. So, you know, it's absolutely perfect. It's, you know, it goes on glass, ceramics and all sorts of things.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's perfect. Now, we actually have some more stamps on the show. We have 4 little packs. We've got birthday wishes, only you, many thanks, and special and friendship.
Yeah.
So I've taken the special friend from in here, and I've just got my rocker block, and I'm just going to put that one in there. There we go. We can just rock that onto there. Oh, it's caught up.
And that's on the screen for you as well. So you're £7.99 for your special friend. There's loads and loads of lovely scents. Special friend and lots of different ways of doing that one, of course, as well. So lots of different fonts, italics, etc. So that's your special friend. Whilst we're there, we'll bring these on. So we've also got, thank you. So let's bring in that. Thank you. No, thank you. Many thanks. So we've got literally, we've got many thank yous on there. Thank you. You, thank you, thank you, thank you. All the way through. Lots of different fonts, lots of different sort of, whether you're doing capital letters, whether it's real sort of script on that one as well, £7.99. Then we've got just for you, lots of justs in there, lots of different ways. Again, nice and bold. It's about variety really at the end of the day. That's what makes your cards really personal, is the very many different ways of writing it. So just for you, £7.99, and last but not least, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Lots of different ways now, and that's your bold, just in case you didn't get that. Happy birthday, £7.99. Happy birthday, just for you, special friend. Happy
There
birthday,
you go.
special friend.
Happy birthday, special friend.
Happy birthday, thank you. All in there. So all in at £7.99, just so we can squeeze those in, because you'll probably want to stamp with those, obviously, as you're doing with your matting and layering and using those frames.
Exactly. So I'm just putting some foam pads onto my frames that we've cut out. Let me just get those off there. So I'm just putting the foam down one side. As you can see, I want to make sure that goes down the right side on here, and you'll see exactly why we're doing it like that in just 1 minute. So what I've got here now is I've got a card base that is a 6x6 card base, and we've just turned it into a gatefold card. Now I've got my dancing dragonflies, and we're just going to pop some card in the some pattern paper, rather, not card, in the centre. So we're going to put this. We don't need to do extra mats and layers because the gorgeous Centura pearl is just almost creating a mat in itself, and it's just reflecting back off the gorgeous colours on here. Let me just check whether that, yes, that goes that way. Look, it meets. So I want to make sure I pop this right, and that's going to go on onto there. There you go. So you could use your tacky glue for this, and like we said earlier, don't use your all-purpose because that's solvent-based glue, and I'm going on to my pearlescent, which is basically a coated cardstock, and we don't want to do that just in case it damages. Sometimes you'll see if I'm trying to be quick, I will do it, but only if I'm confident that I'm going to get it in the right place first time. So now we've put our, look at that, really, really pretty. So then we can come back to our frames. Now you'll see I've only put foam pads. I'm going to actually put foam pad there. I'm going to grab a couple more, and I'm going to pop one just here and one just here. There we go. So what we can then do is treat that as a full mat and layer and centre that up just there. Then I've got my second mat and layer, and we can take the foam pads off there, and we're going to pop it this way round. So this time we put the foam pads on the right hand side. But look at this, we know that everything is lining up perfectly. And then I've got my sentiment, and I'm going to take my sentiment and I'm going to pop it on that side. So now look at this, interlinking. Look, oops, there you go. So that now links through there. Isn't that absolutely perfect? So then we can just get a couple of little dragonflies. Oh, even take the cover off, and then we can just put one on there and one on just here. And then the last little bit I want to do, just a couple of little gems just to give it a pretty lift. I can always put these out. There we go. So we can put one and just there. This is a very simple way just to use those matte and layering dies. But I just wanted to show you how you can really maximise the use of your card. You're not wasting your card. We did it all in one cut, all with the dies, just using our magnetic shim as a guide to make sure that everything was layered properly. And how about just like that? There we go. So everything is good. Sort of, I think there's a word for it, but sort of an interlink.
They're gorgeous. So simple, and obviously you've got that beautiful sort of almost gorgeous, what looks like really sort of expensive wallpaper actually in terms of that design. And then you're adding on those layers to create a lovely, lovely sort of personalised card. Beautiful. So that's one way of many of using those fantastic dies. Whether you're getting anything today, I would say definitely think about bringing these into your armoury because they are pretty fantastic. Something a little bit different we want to share with you now because these are quite fabulous in terms of jigsaws. Now, I never even thought about this. Now, whether you are creating these and, again, you can sort of pop these onto cards as well. They give a really different visual. I'll show it to you in the box, and then I'll show you some of the pieces that we've got made up for you, because from this to what you are about to see, my mind couldn't even make that jump, honestly, because I saw that and went, okay, this is a great idea to be able to personalise your jigsaws, but oh, you wait till you see what you can really do with this. It's fantastic. So you've got this wonderful die in there. Now you can see the way that that's all working. It creates a jigsaw puzzle that's all kind of put together and interlinked there for you. And this will cut through again, whether you're going through paper, you can do that with card. You can do that actually
on mount board. So you've got a pack of mount board there. I think there was a pack of mount board, so that is a really thick layer of card. So if you want to do that, so all you need to do when you do that is stick your picture, whether it's paper. You've not got enough hands, have you?
No.
So you stick your mount board that's it, the white pack there.
It's just, I'm going to grab it. Here we go.
There we go. So you've got 20 sheets there,
Really
so it's
thick,
really
this is.
thick. So print off your picture if it's a photograph, use your pattern papers and then just stick it on top of there. I would use something like your tacky glue or your all-purpose glue. Once the glue's dry, then put your jigsaw die over the top and run it through.
I love these. I think they're brilliant.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely brilliant. And what you can do, of course, obviously you can get both of those. Are we doing these on a deal together? Oh, very nice. So you get them as a bundle. Okay, so both of them together, you might as well, to be fair, if you've got one, you need the other. Simple as that, don't you? Might as well. So you are getting the jigsaw die and you're getting the mount board collection, $37.98. And you've got 20 in there, don't forget.
Yeah.
So $37.98.
Perfectly sized for the
Brilliant.
jigsaw, so you're not wasting any.
No. Perfect,
You've got some ways
fit.
to show how.
Yeah, I've got some lovely ones to show to you. Let me bring these in because obviously, make a lovely little jigsaw. But how about adding it onto your cards as well? I mean, that's phenomenal. And I'm sure, you create these wonderful jigsaw pieces. You're really clever out there. You could create them that you can probably take them off, obviously, and play around with those. How about creating that jigsaw as maybe the background of a card? That's really good fun, isn't it? These are lovely. And then look at that. Imagine that. And that's yourself, maybe, and your daughter, or it's your grandma and with your grandson. And it's creating that lovely, lovely jigsaw puzzle. I think these are really different. How about your anniversary? I think
some of those are sort of some larger ones. But what you can do with that heart is die cut a heart shape out first and then put the jigsaw die over the top.
That's really clear. Is that, unless you've got the...
No, that's a larger,
fit together,
there's
would they?
different size ones.
They wouldn't, But just to show you the way that you can use them, obviously. There we go. And obviously bringing in lots of fun and colour on that. I've got some big ones here as well.
Can you imagine stamping an image, colouring it all in, and then running it through with a jigsaw die? How much is this going to entertain the children over the summer?
Exactly.
Even just take a page out of a colouring book, give them the page out of the colouring book, take it out, let them colour it, then break it up and say, put it back together again.
It's a great idea. We do have the large one. I don't know as I have it out here, but we do have the larger. It's not in the studio, but not in real life. In real life, you'll be able to get it, though. So we'll bring in the bundle for the larger of the jigsaw as well. So it's a 10 by 8 for the larger of the jigsaw. So that's, I think, that one, isn't it, actually? So imagine that you're on holiday with all your best friends, or maybe you've been on a hen do, a stag do. You've got some cracking photographs, and you want to put those onto that jigsaw. I do like those. You can get them on their own if you want to. Maybe make a fabulous picture that you want to mount on that. And just
one piece. With that one piece, look up in the top corner.
Sweet, isn't it?
Looks lovely,
really, really cute. And then again, just creating some fantastic pictures with these as well. Imagine that in a child's bedroom.
Yeah. Lovely.
Really lovely, super, super magical. But I do think it's all about the photographs, the personal photographs that you want to present in a different way. Look at that with the baby.
And all you do is print it out and then stick that on top of your mount board.
Can you imagine sending that, maybe a new baby, and you're sending it to a grandparent or an auntie, and you send them the jigsaw not made up.
Yes.
So they have to get the jigsaw
puzzles home. They could be your baby announcement cards, couldn't they?
Oh my word, like a scan. But a scan, and you gradually have to make the picture, and then suddenly it's like,
Or it saves the date for a wedding.
Lovely. Yeah, really nice.
If you don't get the jigsaw right, you don't end up at the wedding.
Exactly.
It'll whittle down your guess, won't it?
£67.98 if you want the larger of the jigsaw on those as well. So there we go. Keep going on this. That obviously is a bundle, brings to you the mount board as well to work with those different sizes, which is fabulous. Okie dokie, moving on. Popping those back in there. Right, Corinne, what have we got to have a little look at?
I think we should have a go at making the handbag die up.
Definitely.
Let me just get all the little bits and pieces out. I was being very good in keeping them in the bag so I didn't lose everything. And
We'll
right,
bring the
I've got
details of
lots
those
and
back
lots
in.
of bits cut out. So we'll see how far we can get with this. So what we've got is we've got the Classy and Fabulous accessories and the Classy and Fabulous die as well. So what we've got then, move that out of the way, just remind himself what we've used. So look at this, you've got all the pieces, and as you saw, depending on which of these you use, you're going to create the different looks. So this is your handbag base, and then these are all of your accessories, and then look, you can see you've got the handle here. So really, really easy to do. Let's just go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and make this as easy as possible. I'm going to pop, because it'll go through this without a problem, I'm going to pop my white card and my pattern card down together. I'm going to pop that over the top. I'm just going to make sure, actually that one's the smaller, so let's do that one that way round because it'll be easier. I can put that over the top, and then I'm just going to put a piece of tape on so that it holds the two together. Because these dies, they're not multimedia dies, but they're certainly not your thinnest of dies.
No.
So it's not even going to hesitate at 2 layers. So we can pop that through there and then run that through here. Now, I've already cut quite a lot of bits, and bear in mind we haven't got through as many bits and pieces as you'd like. So I've got, look at this, I've got the little lock, I've got the clasp, I've got the buckles, I've got a nice little tag. It's entirely, you know, it's up to you how you use these. So we can take these, and then it's cut both those layers out. So I've got my handbag and I've got my bag. Now, this one here, now you don't have to do this. I could do this straight with the paper, but what I thought I'd do is I've scored one, because we all know we've got our scoreboards today, and I'm going to put the second one on the top just there. So again, let's just come in with the tape, and then I can just, oops, put those together, put those like that. So what I've got here now is I've got a tent fold card. There we go. Oh, I was going to stamp a sentiment in there. I'll do that later. So now I'm going to pop my cover on the front. Look at this. This paper is from our Nature's Garden Peacock paper pad.
Lovely, that is.
Lovely, isn't it? So we can put that on here. So we're going to do that. Oops. Put that one on there. And this is going to be, because I've put the 2 layers on, let me just fold that one back. There we go. Because I've now got a lovely little tent fold card. And it's quite robust because I put that extra layer of white on. Then what I'm going to do, let me see, where's my tweezers gone? I had them in my hand and I put them down. There they are. And I want some glue. Oh, it's there. There we are. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this little clasp. So I'm going to put this little clasp and I'm going to pop that in the centre. So let's just put a little bit, no, let go of that, I did. I'm just going to put that there because it'll be easier. Let's grab that, and that's my clasp. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the end, and then I'm going to pop that. Let me just, again, let's make sure I've got the centre point. So 6 to 10, so there is my centre point, just there. Because I've got the markings on my mat.
Yeah.
So why not use them?
Exactly.
I know that now is exactly, once it's straight, in the centre.
Yeah.
There we are.
And if you haven't got your glass mat, I think we've literally got 2 or 3 of those remaining. We had those on earlier on. Grab them.
Right, so I'm going to go quickly in. I'm going to actually use my wet glue, my tacky glue, just because it might make for a slightly easier with positioning and things. Because you know what it's like with your tape pens. Once they grab, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
we have actually got 3 of the glass cutting mats, that's it. Brand new today, and we've been waiting and waiting with these. So if that is in your basket, please get yours. I don't want you to be the 4th person in because we've only got 3. You won't get yours because that'll be absolutely, you'll be gutted. We did take the price down. We did promise it to you under £20 today, and that's exactly what we did. And they are essential. You will use and use and use and use and use this. So £19.79 on your glass cutting mats.
right, sorry. I did put the bit on, then I realised I wanted to tuck all my little embellishments underneath. So I have got some straps just here. You can make these however you want. It's entirely
On
up
your
to
ring
you.
bag.
Yes, and then we can pop this one on. Now, I've not threaded the gold through. You could thread it through, but I think it's going to look nicer just like this. So let's just put...
And all of these individual elements that are cut
are
out,
all
you
there.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to cut some of those out. It'd take
No,
you absolute
they would.
age, wouldn't it?
They would. Let's just come back. I lifted that up. There we go. And then we can cover up all that work. It's amazing
nice.
what happens once you actually cover up your workings, doesn't it? So that just looks like a continuation of that handle.
Yeah.
I measured that, and that just doesn't look in the centre anymore, does it? Okay, you'll just have to bear with me. I thought
It's a
that was the
design
centre.
feature.
Yeah. I thought I measured it, but obviously I must have moved it. So we can put that one on there.
Oh, you little buckle.
Then, yeah, I've got another one just under here. Just pick that one up. Oops. Put a little bit more glue on that. There you go. You can just keep working these as much as you want. Put that one on there. Then I've got the little, they almost remind me of like little heels, if you know what I mean. They're just like, they go in the corner.
Yeah.
The little protective bits.
Check the bottom of your bag.
Yeah.
You find those on really posh handbags, don't you?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you know it's a quality one, don't you?
Yeah.
What did I do
I
then?
mean, it is looking like a rather posh handbag.
It is, isn't it?
And if you do want the bundle, which I would, for me, there's no point. I'd want the die and the stamps because they do work together very nicely.
Yeah, and there's some lovely sentiments, some sentiments that you perhaps wouldn't see in some of your other stamps. You know, like have a gorgeous day. A girl can never have too many handbags. I don't want flowers. I want a handbag. Life is short. Buy the bag. It's all about the bag. You know, it's that sort of thing. I mean, who's seen those on other bags? I've not. Other stamps, I've not. So I've got a little pocket here, so I can pop that on too. I'm going to just do that with a little bit of tape. There we go.
You can check out on all of these. Everything we've done so far today is there for you on the web. So you can have a really good shop. And you've got until midnight, actually, or until stocks last, because the glass mats obviously are selling. But you can keep adding and adding to your one set of P&P. If you decide you want to have a lovely pair of shoes to go with your handbag, obviously you can do that all together on these little mini bundles.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did I have another? Oh, I've got another one here. Just do this. And just so that you know where I put the glue on my glass mat?
Yeah.
All I need to do is once it's dry, look at this.
Just wipes off.
Wipe off. There we go. Clean. So it's a lovely, lovely way to be able to craft because, you know, you're not worrying about things, you know, marking and ruining and it just works brilliantly.
And if you are doing it on, maybe you've just got your dining room table at home, maybe you don't have a specific office area and you want to protect your dining room table, obviously, glass mat all the way because it will take all of your materials, your pens, the inks that we saw earlier on, Corin using the inks on there, just wiping them off, the glue, wiping it off, and you're protecting your surface area, which is pretty crucial, really.
It is. It is. I mean, you know, even if you're doing a simple setup, it costs a lot of money to set up a craft room.
Yeah,
it's not cheap, so you don't want to ruin it, do you?
Exactly.
You know, you just get your heat gun going on it, and if you know, you could be scorching the worktop that you've used or something like that. I mean, let's make sure that we spend our money where we want to rather than replacing bits. So all I've got here is a little lock, a little tag, and then I'm just going to pop that round there. And then we can pop that on, oops, got caught, got that on here, and then tie a little bow. Now, like I said, I should have did a little bit of stamping before I did put it together, but I didn't. So we can then just pop that on there. And then, how about that for a gorgeous little card or an invitation or a place setting? I think all of those look absolutely gorgeous, don't they?
Yeah,
really,
lots of different
really
colourways, of course, you could use.
Look at that.
On that one. I like those. I really like those. Inviting somebody over for a party, whichever way you want to do it. They're beautiful. So grab hold of those and obviously add it to your one set of post and packaging. And do get the bundles. We love a bundle. Right, I've just hop, skipped and a jumped, hop, skip. whatever. I've walked over to the, and jumped over to, I've moved to the other part of the studio. We are going to do a very quick recap from the start of the show. 'Tis the season to be jolly, tra-la-la, and a brand new launch for you today. These have not been seen anywhere else in the world, and in the UK, these are brand new premieres for you today. We did the whole exclusive bundle for you, and we did the Discovery bundle as well. But remember, that's not your price so far, but you do have a huge amount of elements from this entire bundle. Will crash the price down. You only pay the final low price, of course, don't forget. So let's have a little recap on everything that you get here, starting of course with that fantastic. Now straight away here, you've got this wonderful embossing folder, but it's a cutting and embossing folder. So you're getting two elements to that. So that it does come, the cutting element does come with the white centre. Don't try and pick that out. It's there for a reason, because that is going to cut and that is going to emboss whilst you are there. I'll show you actually on the little board beside me. There we go. So that's what this one is going to look like. So it's going to do the two things together at the same time. It's going to actually cut that out and it's going to do the embossing at the same time whilst you are there. So that's your cutting and embossing folder. Then you've got your lovely little robin that came bobbing along. Here he is, so your beautiful little robin. That is a robin, Ellie, there we go. Definitely not a blue tick, that is your little fat, fabulous robin. And again, you've got luscious detail on that one. And robins can be all year round, they are associated with Christmas, but obviously you can see them there. I've got a couple of cards made up here with your robin. These are so amazing, actually. Look at that. Utterly gorgeous. Isn't that pretty? Wonderful card there. I've got another one here with a bit more of a sort of a box feature to this one. Look at that. That's like the card that... Oh, I was going to say, I've got two there. And look at that. And you've got the decoupage going on as well. Really lovely. Robin redbreast, you see, there we go, Ellie. That's your little giveaway on your robin. Then as we make our way down, she got a bit confused with the birds earlier on. It's all right, there's many birds out there. Then we've got, right, this is the first of our little dies in there. So you've got, this is lovely as well, you've got a couple of sentiments in there also, which is really cute. So that is your stamp and your die. I'm going to have to go very quickly on these ones. But that beautiful, that's your Christmas blessings. So you've got your candle in that one. Then we move to our foliage. Now, I didn't show you the boards with the foliage earlier on, so I'm going to show it to you now because there's so much on this. So there we go. So that's your dies for the foliage that you can see there. So that is your seasonal foliage elements. Loads of elements in there. You can clearly see there. So many. You've got your berries, you've got little acorns perhaps in there. They're not acorns. Are they acorns? Not quite acorns. But lots of your little, almost your fruits of the forest. Then look, you've got your 6x6 pad here, which is amazing. I'm going to do this super quick because I know we're going to run out of time. 6x6 paper pads always fly. And they are just so useful. This is like your mini version of your 12x12. This comes within the big bundle. And look at all of those. Is there only 5 left of those?
Oh, wow.
Wowzers, go quickly. Go on those. And look at that. They're both double-sided as well. You've got your fantastic Cardinal birds. More birds for Ellie. Look at those. Wonderful designs going all the way. That's your Cardinal, Ellie. Yeah, there you go. Well, it's not a pigeon. So not many of those at all. Then we move to the other side. So let's go to the top here. You've got this wonderful, beautiful kind of border die. So that's your seasonal foliage border. You can see the little card that's sitting alongside that one as well. You could do it down the side of the card. You could do it at the top. You could do it at the bottom. Many different ways, obviously, to work with that. Then we will bring this one to the foreground. So now you've got a lovely embossing folder on this one, which I can't find the board for. It's under here. So your embossing folder. It's very busy last few minutes of the show. There we go. So that's your embossing folder. I know. Won't need to go to the gym. We go to the gym tonight anyway. Let's not tell any lies. I did some Pilates this morning now. I'm getting there. So you can see there that wonderful embossing to give you that wonderful 3D effect. Then we make our way to the front here. And we've got another little beautiful robin on there. So that is another pigeon. Don't set me off. Right, here we go. Let's show him to you on a card. There you go. So that's your beautiful little robin on there as well. So you've got your little reef and you've got your sentiments. Let heaven and nature sing. Robins appear when loved ones are near. Gorgeous. And we move along again to our next. I'll show you some more of these cards in a tickety-boo. Then we've got wonderful time of the year. There we are. So again, that gorgeous die that you can see, I'll show this to you on the board, as she said, if she can find it alongside. There we go. Ta-da! So that is, I need to be an octopus, I do. I need about 8 pairs of arms. That would be most useful. So again, you've got the lovely stamp on there, and you can see the way that has been worked with. I will show you some more of these, obviously, as cards in a second. Then we also have, moving on to holiday wishes. Here we go. Holiday wishes, again with that lovely little cardinal bird. You've got the lantern in there as well with the card, which is so, so cute. I have a card using that one as well. This is also using one of the border dies. Look at that opening up beautifully. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really vibrant colours on there as well. Just showing these to you singularly, then we'll obviously bring the price in. And then last but not least, we have, guess what it is, Ellie? Festive friend. It's a robin. It's a robin again. There we go. So your festive friend, you'll find a little fabulous robin in there. Again, some beautiful, beautiful dies that we've got to share with you on these ones. So make the most of that together, because as I said, it is available as a huge, huge bundle. I'll show you a few more of these cards whilst you are there. Here you go. So again, you can use these with acetate if you want to. Lots of different opportunities we'll bring in. Look at those. Isn't that wonderful as well? Oh, so that's really clever. So that's actually using, you've got the border die on the sides there as well, actually on the acetate. Can you see that?
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Really fabulous. Yeah. And obviously a bow. Obviously we need bows in our life. Then the embossing folder we saw a little bit earlier on. Now the price for the entire bundle is not that. Just, it should be £102, absolutely. But we took this all the way down. Oh, shaker card. Shake it, shake it. There you go. So actually gorgeous. I've got another shaker card here. Oh, this is rather fabulous. Snowing in there. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Very, very cute. So that's the embossing folder we had earlier on that cuts as well as doing the embossing. And look at that, using all of the different elements. Extra foliage on that one as well. We saw the foliage die a little bit earlier on. That's lovely. Jan designed that one. There we go. And again, you've got that fantastic border die down the side. All down today for just $79.99, which is incredible. So keep checking out on those ones. We don't have a huge amount, but it is brand new today, world premiere on those ones. Do you want to quickly recap on the 12 by 12? Got time just to bring that in? I'll grab it because it is amazing. It is fabulous. This is so incredible. Again, with a 12 by 12 paper pad. These come as literally they're all done from these signature collections. It's one run, okay? One print run, and that is it. Look how fabulous they are. So that one's already cut into 4 different sections. Look at the paper as well, double-sided, as you can clearly see. There we go. Fabulous cardinals, no pigeons. You've got your bells, you've got your candles in there, and the snowfall that you can see. You've got the luscious script that's running through the back. How fabulous and powerful are these images? They are wonderful, and a cracking price on that for you today. Did we do that for $11.99?
We did.
Crikey, that was very late. Well, that was there for you, of course, at the start of the show today. Corinne, we are there, my lovely. That went incredibly quickly.
We have. It's this 3 hours and
wonderful.
We've just flown past.
Flown. Thank you so much. Do you know when you're back with us yet?
Yes, but I can't
You're on holiday
remember.
soon, aren't you?
Yes, but I'm heading up to our headquarters tonight.
Back up north, no rest for the wicked for you, is there? She is working. It's been a joy and a pleasure as ever.
It's been my pleasure too.
Luckily, it's been, not luckily, it's been a joy and a pleasure. I don't know what I was actually going to say there. Luckily, we got through it.
Do you want to stop?
Shall I just go home? I am back with you on Thursday, whether that's good or bad news. Back with you on Lifestyle tomorrow at 5 o'clock, but back with you on HobbyMaker on Thursday. And you've got me all weekend, I'm afraid, Saturday and Sunday, so I might get it right eventually. It's been lovely to have your company. Don't forget, it's nearly 6 o'clock. Transfer over to our Lifestyle channel, and we'll see you here bright and early in the morning at 6 o'clock. Take care.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker!